for lackluster as performance in my naughty words. So instead of them actually stepping up to the plate and, you know, being able to take care of the family, they front it. They, you know, they fake it till they make it. And then when they get caught, you know, and the girl's like, well, you not what you presented yourself to be. They like, well, bitch, you the one who gave up the pussy. It's like, no, you were sitting here, you know, acting like something you weren't this whole time in order to gain access to something that you wanted.
Oh,
So
you talking
yes,
about niggas that be lying?
well, yeah, because the thing
Oh,
is, right, that's why I say cheating is a luxury or is a rich man's sport. And I'll always stick on that because the thing is, a lot of said men want that privilege. Having multiple partners to me is a privilege because, again, you're supposed to be able to take care of multiple households. Not saying that you have to take care or cater to your wife, but as a man, you should be the lead of the household. Not meaning that you should make the most money. However, your stance, your demeanor, your everything should be dominant in those households unless y'all do something else, you know. And if y'all into some other kinky shit, you know, I'm not judging that either.
gotcha.
However, if you got two said women, a lot of men try to then, because they can't take care of two women, what they try to do is they'll then try to devalue one. So then men, you'll start hearing men say, oh, I just got women out there that just signed up to be sex slaves. So I'm like, well, where do you meet a said woman that tells you, hey, I don't want nothing from this situation. You just such a great, outlandish individual is that I just want you to come over here, knock my boots down, don't cook me dinner, don't provide me with anything. I don't want conversation, I just want strictly your dick, and that's it. Like, I don't know where y'all meet these women.
Oh, that
Or,
happens. It's some women that can separate pleasure from love. So, you know, I don't judge them. We can't judge these people. And I
I'm
wasn't talking
not
about
judging
I
them.
wasn't talking about cheating either. I was talking about
That
open,
was you
honest.
two-piece
Yeah.
that said that?
I
Nah, really.
wasn't talking about cheating either. I wasn't talking about cheating. I was talking about being open and honest. But it's some women who can separate pleasure from love. You know, we call them something, but it's some women that can separate pleasure from love just like men can.
I don't think there's nothing wrong with that.
What
Now,
you
if you
call
go
them,
into a
ho?
That's a fact,
situation,
though.
We
she
call them
shouldn't be a
professionals.
hoe. No, and I feel like they shouldn't be called anything. If it's a woman out here who's letting you know, and it might even be a single mom, she might be like, you know what? I don't got time to be in no dating. My kids is little. I just need some dick and you can shoe on. However, I still find it hard to believe that she said, you know what? You don't even got to take me to dinner. You don't even got to bring no steakums, no Chick-fil-A, no nothing. Just come dick me down and leave. Again, that's cool.
You don't
I'm
got
not.
aunties?
Nah, hey,
Find out who to
Older
believe.
women do that all day.
Aaliyah,
Don't be calling my aunties hoes, two peas.
No, I ain't say that. I said they
Like
call them something.
that.
I don't judge them.
Aaliyah, remember,
I
you
don't
on
judge them.
Clubhouse.
What's
You don't
up?
think that's happening? It's Clubhouse. You on Clubhouse right now. You don't think that's happening?
I see they on Clubhouse, but they want to get paid. I don't see no bitches just giving it up for free.
Aaliyah, again, listen what I'm saying to you. We on Clubhouse right now. You don't think there's men and women out here who hit each other in the back channel and be like, yo, I don't want nothing, man. Just you look good, come through. We in the same state. You don't think that's going on this
I can
app
see
right
a
now?
man. I can see a man hitting up a woman saying that because that makes
Aaliyah,
sense.
it's going down more than often. I'm gonna just tell you that I've been on
So
this app
it's a
3
woman
years.
right now.
It's going
So
down every day.
listen,
Aaliyah, it's going down.
it's a woman in your inbox right now
I didn't
saying,
say.
"Hey, come to my state."
See what you trying to do
Because I'm
there?
saying it's
You see
different
what you
from
trying to do there?
women. I'm saying I know a man did it. I'm
Oh,
not
there go
trying to
Pitbull with the
make it.
reset. Go Pitbull.
What's up, Pig? Go ahead, Pig. I'm yelling over a jackhammer.
You ain't about to get me, Aaliyah.
I
I'm
am
out.
done.
Aaliyah trying to scoop me in some bullshit.
You scoot yourself in there.
Look. I didn't
Hi,
say nothing to
Moko.
Moko all day. I didn't say
Well, you
nothing.
should say hello to
Nothing.
Moko.
And
Hello.
now here go Moko coming
You
out of
think I
nowhere,
want him to
talking to
be
me
there?
again.
It's
Moko,
crazy.
what's up? You want to talk to me
They
again?
taking shots at you, beloved.
No, Moko, she just like, when she get on stage, she just has to find a way to interact with me some type of way. She got
You
to.
might like me. Hey, what's wrong with that, beloved?
I didn't want to say that. I mean, I just wanted to be honest with herself. You know what I'm saying?
What's wrong with that, beloved?
You know, maybe we could make something work. And she, you know what I mean? Stop
You
being
know,
shy. She all shy.
she says she half African too.
No, she not African. She's a
fact,
European
so
Jew.
Shut the fuck up. What?
She's a European Jew, Eastern Star, Christian, Israelite. Yeah, she European. Ooh, 2P.
That was CL with that one. That
CL, European is nice.
That's a good one, beloved.
Yo, what you think about this topic, Moko? What you think? What you think? Because I want to hear what you think. Because you seem like you think a lot. You got a
It's
lot on your brain.
interesting.
You got a lot on
Yeah.
your brain. I can see by
Do
the glow on your
do you drink
tattoo.
coffee? Stop drinking coffee. I came in
Nah,
when Two
I don't
Piece
take. I
was
don't drink
talking, and I
coffee.
thought it was super dope, even though I trolled him. When Two Piece said that too much of anything is bad for you, because like I literally said that last night, and I was asking Brock, did he think that was masculine energy? If a woman is better off with like a handful of options, so you don't put too much pressure on one person. I told him when I was younger, I felt like I was happier when I had people who did different things, and I didn't have to become like obsessive or love too hard or get too annoyed with one person. I felt better when I had different people that did different stuff. One person make me laugh, one person spend money on me, one person I might be sexually active with, the other person, you know, da 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 da. And I didn't know if that was masculine or what he had thought about that. So it was interesting
Oh,
to
you a player.
What he say?
Uncle,
What he
you a
say? What was his
player.
answer?
he
Yeah,
I
she a
don't think
player.
he even no, I'm not. I just agree with Two Piece that it naturally felt better, but it's leading me to just say my opinion is monogamy is taught. So I was trolling you Two Piece, but I totally agree with how you think. I think monogamy is taught, and I'm not
Moko
an
been hot.
animal,
Moko been hot in the pants
but
3 days, y'all. I just want to let y'all know that.
Nah, but
oh
for
my
real, I
god,
don't. You
Word.
can't tell me that like the old man, like 70, been married for 20 years, don't look at a female when she walk by. Like that shit fake to me if you don't look. Like your body tell you to
It's
look.
something wrong with him.
Your
Two Piece,
body
you right.
telling you to turn your head around and look, nigga. Your body, it's your body, man. It's something
Two
in you.
Piece. When we was younger in the mosque, like young boys, the older brothers would train us how not to like overly stare at women. You know what I'm saying? Like they would just, we would, like you saying, we had to get trained from 11 years old, bro. Like,
Yeah.
yo, fix your eyes, bro. Don't be staring down like a girl walk by. We imagine a bunch of brothers in bow ties and a girl walk by. And we all turn and look like,
Yeah,
damn,
yeah,
that shit is
yeah,
out of
yeah.
pocket. I'm saying,
Yeah, yeah,
ain't no
yeah.
discipline. You gotta train your
That's
body and
some
your
real
mind to do
shit.
that.
That's some
You
real
gotta
shit,
train
Zink.
yourself to do that shit. That shit ain't normal, Two Piece.
Hell
So you
yeah.
right. If a man doing that, some off, bro.
I'm gonna
Some
tell
off.
you what,
Cause
fellas.
if
Get
you
you a
hungry,
girl
you
that
gonna
both of
eat.
y'all look at that ass. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
oh
Fuck all
I'm
that.
my,
looking at
that's
Man,
that.
come on
goddamn
now. Yeah,
ladies.
talk about that.
Okay, they got
Hey,
old too.
my girl told me, yo, my uncle was telling me, he was like, yo, when you with your, when I'm with my wife, he said, hey man, I'm the biggest window shopper, man. I walk around, I get a lot of windows, man. I look at a lot of windows. When I go home, man, I put the window right in front of me. I was like, damn, this nigga
Come
hit me with the
on,
G. He hit me with the G. I
Ain't
said,
nothing
oh,
wrong
it's
with that.
up.
I'll give you some game.
He said, man,
I like that. I like that
yeah,
one.
window shop. When you come home, hey, man, hey, put window right there. That's shit. Go crazy. That went
Your
over some
body give
people's
you
heads.
signs, man.
Yeah, y'all wow for that one, man.
Your stomach growl when you hungry. Your
Hey, Pitt.
eyes
You a
twirl when you
fool if
want
you
to touch
think your
something.
woman don't look at niggas.
Hey, Pitt. I won't even tell you what Unc said that, but that's I'm gonna leave it there. You know who said.
I already know, beloved.
Hey, he the same one that said. He the same one that said, hey, if you gotta ask permission to have more than one wife, you're not ready. Leave it
That's
alone
some
right
real
there, Pitt.
shit. Uh-huh.
If you
Now
gotta ask
that's some
permission,
fact.
you
No,
ain't
that's
ready.
some real shit, bro.
That's a fact.
Is it? Yo, Two Piece.
You said, hold on.
If you gotta ask permission to have more than one wife, you not ready.
Come on now.
Guaranteed
Oh
fact.
yeah, yeah. You got the wrong one.
When did y'all
That's a
eat this
fact,
morning?
Auntie. On
Or you ain't
everything.
being honest. You gotta let her know what it is from the jump.
You said if you ask to have another wife,
If you gotta ask
If you
to
gotta
act,
ask, nigga, you not
you ain't
ready.
gotta ask, but you gotta communicate with your wife
That's
for
a
sure
fact.
though.
Yes.
Nigga, I ain't
Communication.
ready. My wife gonna stab the shit out of me.
Yeah,
Communication ain't
nigga.
asking. You heard?
Yeah, that's a
Yes.
That's
fact.
having
That's
a
a fact.
conversation.
You
Asking
got some
permission is
females that just haters, nigga. They ain't gonna
ask
let that.
permission. Be you
That is
guys
all
to even be
fuckery.
doing that. You out of pocket, like on top. You know it. That's why you got to be like, you want to have this talk after. Look, I'm gonna make you a steak. You want to have a talk. So look, I've been reading, right, and you know what I mean. And in my studies, what I've been, that ain't a conversation, bro. That's you actually, you trying to, you damn near begging.
Leo, are they stressing you and the ladies out this morning?
Hell no, they ain't stressing nobody
Nah, this is a
out.
good conversation. Yo, we've been
Okay.
building on some good
This
look.
is
It
a
ain't been
good
no
conversation.
man and women bashing. You know,
That's
Leah.
nice.
I've been having to pull Leah back a little bit. I seen her want to go. You know what I'm saying? Naughty came
Nah,
through. Naughty
listen,
came through
I
the
feel like
flame. I
this
said,
is
Naughty, come on,
great.
not right now. Nah, we ain't gonna flame it
Naughty
up.
did see, look at you trying to make it seem like it definitely we was holding down.
I
It's
love
a great
y'all, man. I love y'all.
conversation. Nah, for real, because again, a lot of times they be trying to put us against you because
You going in and out. You
You
going
in
in
the
and out.
you in the grinder right now, beloved.
I'm sorry.
Swim through the waves, fight through.
Okay.
Pitbull,
We can hold it down till
Well, in
she
the
come back up.
meantime,
Go ahead, I'm in the
between
basement. Go
time,
There she
ahead,
go.
girl.
cause you know,
Uh-oh. Who you got in the basement, Elia?
oh, she
I'm
got
working.
somebody.
I'm
Oh
working.
shit.
Damn, she
I
got
had to do
somebody in the
order
headlock.
here.
Whoa.
She
That's what you,
got somebody in the
What's wrong with
headlock.
that?
that's what you do, Mocha? You put people in your basement?
Oh my God, see.
Oh
No,
shit, y'all.
just trying to find out. Just
How
trying to
many
find out.
bodies you got in the basement, Moko?
Oh
that
I'll
nigga
shit.
never
Pitbull eat
tell.
steak.
Hey, yeah, what's wrong with eating steak, beloved? You know, I just made a bomb ass steak last night, King.
Shit,
You know?
You a nasty nigga.
Elijah Muhammad
Wait,
told
you
all his
said
ministers
what?
they don't want him eating no meat, but he said all his captains, I want you eating steak once a month. You feel me? You gotta get that steak in. You need that.
Hey,
Shit.
hey, I'm asking that mascot, what's wrong with a steak?
Man's gotta eat kale.
What's wrong with a steak, beloved?
That nigga eat pig ass.
Lamb chops.
This nigga Bert.
My boy.
That nigga
Ew.
eat them chitlins.
Oh
Man,
Oh,
hell.
get
that's
the fuck
why.
out of
Get up
here,
out of
nah.
here.
Yeah, that smell like
I
ass.
call
Get
it
up out of here,
I
It
told you
comes
he eat
beloved.
breath
pig
and
ass.
body, J.O. It
Hey,
comes
you
in
know
the
what's
Shit.
pores.
crazy? You know what's
What'd you
crazy?
say?
It don't matter if you eat
I
pig
said
or
his
not.
breath and his body. It comes through your pores.
Yeah, that boy
Right?
crazy.
If you tell somebody who eat chitlins, even if they eat it, they'd be like, nah. Even if, no, come on, because people on the stage eat chitlins. Even they was like,
I do
call them
not eat
chitlins,
chitlins.
Yeah.
Everybody up here who eat
Yeah.
chitlins, y'all nasty and your breath
Very
stink.
Them nigga
nasty.
eat barbecue And chitlins. it's a
You
lot
can
of y'all
keep
that
that
eat
shit.
them
Don't try to cook
chitlins.
me no slave food.
All
Fuck
y'all
that.
from down south, all y'all down south niggas
Nah,
know y'all be
pig,
fucking up
cut
them
that shit out, pig, because I'm
chitlins.
down south. I ain't never touched no pig ass.
All you down south niggas eat them
That
chitlins,
Nah,
roadkill.
man.
y'all eat
Yeah.
buzzards over there on the west.
Nah, nigga, naughty.
Who alive? Who
now hold on. Let me ask you a question. This is like the 5th time. I've been on stage for like 2 weeks now. Yo, why everybody keep talking about this buzzards? People really eating buzzards?
Yeah, they
What
eat
is
buzzards over there.
buzzards?
Hell no, we don't
They
eat no
gonna tell you about
motherfucking
that.
buzzards,
What
nigga.
is
Come on,
it? A
Pitbull.
Hey,
buzz?
Zine,
Yeah, he lying, right?
Zine, how many times you been to Cali,
I
man?
know. That's what I'm saying.
Come
Like,
on,
I'm
Zane.
like, is this some
You don't
secret shit
see
out?
niggas eat no fucking
Buzzards.
buzzards, man.
Cause
Buzzards.
they don't take you to
Nigga,
the, they don't take you
come
to the
on,
spot,
Zane.
see?
Come on, Zane. You, hey,
I'm about to say, come
don't
on,
let these
bro.
down south niggas play you like that, man.
Oh, they was making it seem like they
They
went to
don't
some
want you to tell
spot.
niggas on the
Yo.
East Coast
Hey,
that they eat buzzards, see?
don't let these down south niggas play you, Zane.
Cut that shit out.
Nah. I think
Nigga,
the
we ain't
weirdest
eating
thing
no
down south people
falcons, ain't no
said,
rabbits,
weirdest
none of
thing
that
y'all
shit.
said was the alligator nuggets.
Man,
That
that
is
was, that's what I
crazy.
said. That's what them niggas be eating on.
Y'all made
Crocodile
alligator
nuggets,
into chicken
alligator
nuggets.
nuggets. They eating fucking rabbit tender strips and shit. You know
Oh
what
my
I'm
They definitely
saying?
god.
eating that nasty.
Hey, Zine, these niggas eating all kind of shit, man. These niggas.
But look, I ain't gonna lie though. I ain't gonna lie. You know, during that time, they gonna be all right though.
Hey, Zine, these niggas eating barbecue coyote and barbecue fox and shit. You know what I'm
What is
saying?
Man,
buzzards?
y'all having deep fried snake,
Barbecue
bro. What are you talking
coyote
about?
Hey,
is
that's what y'all niggas eat down
amazingly
south,
good.
nigga.
Barbecue coyote is nuts.
Hey, these niggas
None of
eating
You
that
niggas
shit.
eating
these. Hey,
pelicans and all types
these
of shit,
niggas
bro.
eating broiled sheep and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Boiled sheep sounds very bad.
Y'all niggas
You
eating
know what's
hindquarters and
crazy?
all types of shit.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I fuck with the lamb though.
Hey, I didn't say lamb. I said these niggas eating broiled sheep.
That be my thing. I
That's
be
not
wondering,
cool.
people pick and choose what's good and not good to eat or do. It's like
Oh,
some people
BSM,
don't.
you from Cali, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he eat that grill buzzard too.
Don't get them that ammo, beloved.
Nah, he eat that grill buzzard too. Don't know. Go ahead, BS.
Nah,
But
nah,
Never,
what
but nah,
is
nah.
never
But
had,
hold on.
never had no
Listen, I'm
better.
gonna say this about food though. It depends on where you live at though, bro. Cause like you gotta think about it. Like, all right, for example, once Elijah Muhammad said on how to eat to live, right? Potatoes is good for people that work strenuous jobs or live in cold environments.
But
You live in
wait.
summery
He said potatoes and bread.
potatoes and bread. So if you live in a strenuous type of job, like you doing a lot of heavy lifting and all that, or you live in a very place that has frigid cold temperatures, potatoes are good for you. If you live in summery hot temperatures, potatoes and a lot of potatoes and a lot of bread is not good for your
that
body.
explains a
So
lot.
that's what the Most High Elijah Muhammad said, right? That's in our
That's
teachers.
real.
So what I'm saying is like it depends on where you live. Like if you live in an area where there's nothing but goats and cows, I can't tell you to be a vegetarian, bro. There's nothing else to eat. There's nothing else to eat. You know what
Eat
I'm saying to you?
grass.
That's how I be feeling about that. Like it depends on where you at and how them people. But if you have options to eat something other than pig, I won't eat pig, bro. Like I just wouldn't do it.
You gonna bismillah that shit if you ain't got no food.
Man,
That's what I was.
but watch this though, Pit. If you live in Hawaii and the whole
That
and
was J Mac.
no, I'm saying it in general though, because I was saying, but you even J Man, like if you live in Hawaii though, you gonna eat that pig. You see what I'm saying to you? Because
Yeah, I can
Hey,
understand
it
what
costs so
that's
you're
much to
not
get
saying.
beef, so you're
that's
gonna have to eat pig.
that's
That
not
better be the
that's
last
not
thing on
true
earth.
though.
Heck
Pig.
yeah.
I was gonna say,
Y'all
Zine,
niggas
that's
crazy.
definitely a choice.
No. I understand what
It's
I'm saying.
Oh,
definitely a
When I went
choice,
to
I get what
bro.
he's
Hawaii,
saying.
when I
I
went
get
to
what he's
Hawaii,
saying. I get
it
what he's
cost me
saying.
He
like
right. He right
it
though.
it cost me the price of a
I
tomahawk
love
steak
how
for a
y'all
regular
sticking
steak in
together. That
Hawaii.
is
For a
so
regular
like
steak, bro.
handsome. I like that.
I
Handsome.
don't
What's
care how much it costs. I ain't
No.
eating no
Basically,
pig
what he's
ass.
saying is in Hawaii, you know what I'm saying. It costs to eat other than pig. Like all the other meats there
it
is
costs a
very
lot to eat
expensive.
more than pig. A lot.
Yeah.
Better
You know what I
grind a
mean?
little
Especially
harder so you
beef.
can get some of that real beef.
Yeah, I mean you're gonna have to do that, but like again, what you know,
You
we
can't
talking.
be a
We talking
vegetarian or a
from
Them
vegan.
niggas deaf, Moco. Them niggas ain't heard you.
we remember we talking from an
Uh,
aspect of us having options and money.
Hey,
If
is
you don't got
that
options and
why?
money, you gonna do
So,
what you gotta
I
do.
didn't always have
oh.
money. I just had options. I just made the money from my options. So I'm gonna eat some better meat.
Hey,
Oh
look,
yeah.
I ain't taking no shots at my Hawaiians, but you know, is that why they be having gout and all that shit? You know what I'm saying?
it could be.
They diet got a lot
All
to do with
that
it. That's a
pork,
fact. Nah, they diet. Yo, pit bull. The
all they
pig is
eat is
the
fucking pork all day and
yo, bro. That's a
pineapples.
part of
Some
their
real
life,
shit
bro.
though.
They love that pig, bro. They
Yeah,
love that pig, bro.
they
They skin got a
barbecue that
stink, bro.
shit. They boil it. They do any kind
That's what
of
I.
dish with a damn pig, bro.
Motherfuckers in the
Sweat. I
ground
know
every
they
That's
stink like a
interesting.
motherfucker.
I learn something new every day.
Yeah, that's their main dish,
Yeah,
Hawaiians.
when I went to Maui, that pig was like guaranteed you gonna get some pig. If you want some fish or some meat or some beef,
All right, now
it's a
I
little
don't know.
pricey.
I can't speak for my Samoan and Tongan brothers and sisters. Are they the same?
Yeah,
They all
of course.
Polynesian.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, Hawaiian pizza is
No,
fucking.
I'm
I
asking.
ain't
Like,
bad. Let me see
so
Hawaiian pizza.
is the Samoans and Tongans? Do they eat fucking pig and pineapples all day too, like Hawaiians?
Hell
Hey,
I don't
yeah.
know.
In Oakland, we got a bunch of Tongans. I definitely ain't seen them niggas cooking a cow before. I mean, not cow, but a pig.
You seen them cook it in the yard, in the front
The
yard,
whole
Well,
pig.
rolling
the
that shit
fire
around.
on the stick. Yep,
Oh,
yep,
yep. So they all
yep.
the same. All my
Yep.
islanders. All right, Pacific
Yes,
Islanders.
sir.
Something.
But I was saying this though, niggas be picking and choosing what's good to eat and what's not. Or same with drinking. Like some people don't drink at all. Some people don't do nothing. Some people drink. Some people just smoke cigarettes, but they don't smoke weed. They talk bad about smoking weed. Like people pick and choose was bad. And same with the meat. Like y'all motherfuckers, y'all niggas don't. All right. I know y'all don't eat the pig because they don't sweat and all that shit. But I'm still saying niggas picking and choosing like the cow just
Tapula,
more
we ain't
better meat.
fucking with the pig.
I'm
Yeah.
just
Hey,
saying, no,
beloved.
but niggas pick and choose, though. I'm just
Well.
saying.
Chicken
I
not
mean,
good either, but it's hard to get off the bird. But the chicken ain't good either.
See, it's
You
hard to
ain't
get
lying.
off the. What,
Nah, I ain't
nigga?
gonna hold you. The
That
bird,
nigga
yeah,
ain't
the
lying.
bird got niggas, bro. You can't
Hey,
front
so
on the
what? So
bird,
what's
bro.
the worst? Do y'all know what's the worst? The pig, the chicken, or the cow?
Chicken
shit.
for
The
sure.
chicken and the pig is for sure the two
Yeah,
worst
for
to
sure.
eat. For sure, the chicken and the
Facts.
pig. Hey man, I don't know. I'll be careful with the cows right now. I mean, shit, just know where you getting your shit from. It's hard right now when they got everything GMO. I mean, GMO'd out. You got the fruits and vegetables that's fake now, so how can you really tell what's real? Then you got restaurants selling you fake fish now, plastic
That
fish.
pickle.
So I don't know. You just
They
gotta
got
be
fake beef
careful.
now too.
So
Yeah,
basically, we
fake.
could
What you mean?
Yeah.
Say what you mean
That's
plastic?
some
What
real
you talking
shit,
about,
though.
They
pig?
Bro,
cut
that's
it. We
up there
cut
where
it.
y'all at,
Come
upstate and shit on the East
Word?
Coast.
You lying?
All y'all
About
little,
that?
bro, all through New York, all through the East Coast, bro. Y'all restaurants down there serving y'all fish, but it's plastic fish. All in them bodegas and all them little restaurants, the Chinaman. Yeah, word the
Nah,
mother,
yo,
son.
cause
Word the
look,
mother.
nah,
Oh,
cause
son.
look,
Oh, son.
Cause
You
what
out there,
happened one
son?
time was,
Word
nah,
the
You
what
out
mother,
there,
son.
word to my mother, son. You out there?
Word the mother, bitch.
You got your
Word the
fucking
mother,
butters on. You
son.
better have your butters on, son.
You
Oh,
know
God.
I'm
not
The
butters,
saying,
five
son.
gods let me know. The
Yeah,
five gods
I
let me
got
know.
the butters on, B.
I got the butters
Palm my
on, B.
back, son.
Come
Palm
on
my
my
back.
back, son. Suck my dick with your mother's
Too
lips.
much on
Your
the
Man,
baby.
palm my
Why did
back,
you
son.
pause?
Palm my back, B.
I'm getting mad tight right
Word
now.
to mother,
I
son.
am
Word
mad.
to mother.
Word to mother, son. Where's
Y'all
the
hell.
fucking God throw a glizzy
Y'all
right
got
at
me,
you, son.
hey,
You
beast, they got me mad tight, son. They got me mad
On
tight,
the
son.
gods, on the gods,
The
they got me
five
tight,
gods
son.
beast.
Man, word to mother, son.
I'm fucking done.
Watch my butter, son.
Watch my
Watch
butter.
my
Watch
butters.
my butter. And you can't have them tied up.
Watch my Chuck Taylors.
I'd rather say word to
On
my
the
mother.
dead homies.
I'd rather say word to my
On
mother.
the dead homies, you better watch my chucks.
And the dead homies, you's a
Yo,
buster.
weenie ass nigga,
Yeah,
you better
you a
watch my
buster, dead
chucks.
homies. You're a buster. You're a buster.
That shit's funny,
Weenie
kid.
ass nigga.
You a custer.
You a
Hey,
You a custer. Oh,
yeah,
shit.
TJ, nifty, I say that.
I think you guys ate full breakfast today.
Oh,
I
shit.
I love these kind of mornings.
Salute to the morning show, man.
East to west, man. East to west.
That's
Fuck
a
it.
fact.
Shit, watch my butter, son.
Yeah, man. You,
Yo, I remember
I'm
with the
tight.
Cali.
Hey, don't step. Hey, bro, don't step on my uptowns.
Don't
B.
forget the chopped cheese,
Watch my
son.
uptown,
Get that
son.
chopped
That
cheese,
white
son.
part of that,
Hey,
them
yo,
chucks, my
go
nigga.
to the
You gonna
Aki
get
store.
your hands dirty.
Hey,
Go to
watch
the
my
Aki store.
uptowns, B.
We need to go to the Aki store real quick.
You know I got them fresh white uptowns
Got
on,
them
son. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
we part of them
go
beef
to the
and
swap
broccolis.
meet.
I got them beef and brocks.
Oh, you got the beef and brocks?
I got
You
the
know
beef
what
and
I'm
We
brocks.
finna go to the swap meet.
I'm on my way to the swap meet.
Man,
Yeah. We
Beast,
on
we
the way
going
to
to the
fucking
flea market,
Slauson.
Beast. We
You
on our way
already
to the
know.
flea market, man.
We
You
on
know?
that 155 in Lenox Avenue right here next to the cross from the Aki
Yeah,
spot. You know what it
I'm
is.
saying?
Mad tight, son.
Sound like you from out there.
Hey, meet me by the bodega. When the
You
niggas
already
say
know.
I
the
got
bodega.
you at the
Good with the
bodega
good chopped cheese, son.
in the plastic fish, Beast.
definitely a poverty meal.
Hey, son, I'm on my way to Manhattan,
Yo.
son, to get an
Yo.
artichoke pizza slice.
Yo.
You know what I'm saying?
Yo, Jay, yo, just take me over there. Take me over there. Give me a pro club. I need a fresh pro club. Some socks on my knees.
We-
Hey, hold on. Why 99 trying to flag me down to one of these weird privates now?
Oh, he want to talk to you on the voice note.
Hey, you know
he
what?
trying to
You know
talk
what's
or
crazy?
something. I don't know what the fuck he got going on, but don't be flagging me down to the weird privates and shit now, 'cause I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, you gotta make sure that shit private.
Yeah. Don't want to get caught up.
You know, you fuck around and end up you'll fuck around up end up in a party if you go in them private.
Hold on.
Shit, y'all.
Who you think gonna be the first person to open up a private and try to talk, and they whole private gonna be on
The whole
stage?
shit gonna be blasted. It's gonna be blasted on
Like
deck.
a replay.
Your whole private, you're gonna be in there shooting your shot, doing some wild shit, shooting it at Naughty. Somebody's gonna be shooting it at Naughty, talking about they want to keep it real low now.
This nigga Bert.
Oh, shit, y'all. Beast on this bullshit.
Yeah.
Me and B, we on our New York bullshit right now, man. Our East Coast bullshit. Word the mother, son.
I just want to get put on the hood, man. Anyone, just put me on.
You know, hey, me and Beast just want to fuck with the best borough. You know what I'm
I
saying?
just want a
Which
low.
one the
Who's
best
the
I
best
just
borough?
want a
borough?
low rider. I just want a low
Who's the
rider.
best
What's the
borough?
best borough on the East Coast in
All
New
of
York,
them. All of
man?
them. All of them. This is
Queensboro.
arguing today.
Which one is the
Arguing today.
best
All of them.
one, though,
All of
man?
them.
Ask Russell
All
Simmons.
five.
All five of
No.
them. See, they know how to get us
Hey,
going in New
we want to
York.
be from the best borough, man.
All of them the best. All of them.
Which one is the best one, man? Who got the most money, man? What borough shine the most, man?
That might be Harlem.
Harlem.
Harlem. Oh, shit, y'all.
I
I'm
want to
from
say
Harlem.
Manhattan.
Just wilding a little bit.
Yeah. Hey, they say Manhattan is Harlem. Oh, shit.
Yeah, Harlem is in
world.
Manhattan.
Oh, shit, y'all.
Queens. Harlem is the richest borough, huh?
Queens
Harlem,
get the
Harlem
money.
from the West Coast to the East Coast. Oh, my.
Okay.
It
Already.
ain't no Brooklyn
Harlem,
people.
yeah, Harlem
I'm
is
about to say.
open arms to travelers
I
as long
thought
as you got
Queens
money.
get the money.
All my friends with money done been to Harlem.
Nah, y'all
Shit,
bugging.
No,
Y'all
Harlem.
bugging right now.
Hey, the East Coast cast done spoke, son. They said
So let's
Harlem,
not.
B.
Let,
They
Y'all
said
bugging
Harlem
right
get the
now. It's
most money in
so,
New York, son.
Hey,
but,
tell
but
them,
let's
Jay,
not.
the
Let's
difference
not
between
paint the
Harlem and
narrative.
Manhattan.
Shishi.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like she just said that you don't have to have money to live in Manhattan. I mean Harlem. Harlem is ghetto as shit.
Yeah, you
No,
gotta
no,
have
no.
money.
I
No,
said
I said who
I
get the
was saying
most money. What
no, no,
borough?
no. I was saying the homies that I got that had businesses with clothes or hustled. I said Harlem always accepted them with open arms. So I said my homeboys with money always went to Harlem, like no matter where they was from. People
Harlem
go through
Renaissance.
Harlem. It's just a rite of passage or something.
I
Huh.
know them Brooklyn niggas getting money.
Hey, I shout out to Brooklyn and Bronx. I fuck with them niggas
What
over
did you
there
Keep
say,
on
too.
taking it.
Shishi?
You know what I'm
I thought it
saying?
was Queens get the money, dollar bill.
I said Queens is my favorite, but Harlem, they had the
Shout out to
Renaissance
Queens. Shout out to Busta
I ain't gonna
and
Rhymes.
they
let y'all
was
do
they
You know
was
what
that.
I'm
moving their
saying?
weight.
Busta Rhymes from
Jamaica.
Brooklyn.
I thought he was from
I ain't gonna let y'all play the
Queens,
Bronx
bro.
like that.
He's from Brooklyn.
Nah, it's from
Oh,
A
my
Queens.
lot of them
bad.
Hey
boys
I
from
ain't
Wait,
gonna
wait,
let
wait.
y'all
a
play
lot
All
of
that
them
right,
shit
boys
like
I'm
from
that.
My
Brooklyn.
confused.
nigga.
All right, I'm
Where Busta
confused. My
I'm just
bad.
gonna tell y'all this.
J.O., so
Every
we're...
borough got niggas that get money in it, nigga. Ain't no borough that's just like, oh, these niggas is just broke. You
All
understand
right,
what I'm saying?
got you.
Every fucking borough, whether you in Brooklyn, Queens, Harlem, fucking Bronx, any fucking where else,
Which
nigga.
one
Niggas get
Russell
money.
Simmons from, J.O.?
He's from Queens.
Ow. I'm just playing.
Listen. Like every borough talk about, like you talk
Nigga,
about
listen to what?
Alpo, you talk about UP, you talk like every borough gotta get money. Like Supreme Team, every borough got its own Supreme Team from Queens, Pistol P from the Bronx. Like you know what I'm saying? Everybody got his borough, bro, that had
Bobby Johnson.
them. You know what I'm saying? That was the money
Yeah, that's
dudes.
a
Like
fact.
New York
everybody, yeah,
niggas known
everybody
for
got their
getting
own
Hey,
money,
story.
so,
nigga.
all right, where's Jamaica Queens at, man?
That's in
That's
Queens.
Queens. That's in Queens.
All
I
right,
got
ain't
you,
that where
bro.
Buster from?
Nah, Busta
And
That's where
Russell
Rhymes is
50
Simmons.
from.
Jamaican. He
Hold on,
from
hold on, hold
Brooklyn.
And
Queens
on.
Russell
Flip.
Simmons.
Buster from Brooklyn. Buster from Brooklyn, Long Island. Like,
Oh,
cause
he
look,
from Brooklyn. All right.
Brooklyn, Queens, and Long Island is all connected. They don't have a bridge, so it's like one fluid like thing. You know what I'm saying? Manhattan is you got to get on a bridge to get there. Brooklyn and the Bronx, you need a bridge too from Brooklyn and the Bronx. The only places that connect in New York City, is Brooklyn, Queens, and Long Island.
Yeah,
And then,
BQE.
and then the Bronx connects to the whole United States.
Armageddon says Washington Heights
Damn,
gets
that
the
That
nigga
most
nigga
said the
said to
money.
the
Bronx
whole
connect to
United
the whole
States. You a
United
damn
States.
fool.
Nah, that's a fact. That's the
What
I
only
you
mean,
thing
if
say?
you
connects to the
coming
U.S.
from
landmass.
Thank
out
you
of
for
state,
breaking
you
it
gotta
down.
hit. Like when I come from Boston, when I just was out there this weekend, I had to hit the Bronx the first time before I even
Then get on the
touched
bridge to go to
anything.
Brooklyn.
Yeah, of course.
That's a fact.
Well, you say everybody come to New York gotta hit where first?
Upstate or something like that, you got to go
All
through the
right.
Bronx.
If you
I
come in
think
from my
Long
side of
Island got all
town,
the money.
if you come in from my side, you're gonna hit the Bronx first.
Wait,
Yeah.
Zine,
When I come
what's
from Poughkeepsie,
upstate
that's why I
though?
hit the Bronx.
Upstate is like Albany, Syracuse, Rochester,
But
Glen
I'm saying the
Falls,
Hamptons is in Long Island, so why wouldn't they be voted the most money?
because nobody really lives in the Hamptons. It's vacation homes. If you go to the Hamptons, like
Oh,
if you
okay.
start going to the Hamptons
That's
right
just
now,
like
it's
out
empty.
here.
Yeah, it's empty
Yep.
as hell right now.
That
If
shit
you should
like
go there
beach
right now.
property.
Most of the beach
Exactly.
houses on Pacific Coast are empty.
Exactly, because nobody's on the beach
Yep.
and then it's only
Nobody
summertime
gonna
thing.
be at the beach in
Right.
fucking minus fucking 10 degrees
Right.
when it gets really cold. Who's gonna be sitting right there
Cause that shit
when
out there
everything
cold
going
as a
fucking
motherfucker.
everything is frozen. The water is even fucking frozen.
Yeah, I'm about to
Damn.
say the water freeze too, huh?
Yeah, man. Like
Oh,
I ain't
New
about
New
to
New
not to
York got a beach?
Hampton Beach and all
Yeah,
that.
and New
Hey,
Jersey.
Pitbull, nigga, I'm
I
looking
know
at
that
it on the
much.
map, nigga. That bitch surrounded by water, nigga. That bitch
Well,
is on an
Nigga, New
island.
York is an island.
I
You
know New
forgot?
York is an island for sure, for
And
sure. I
but
thought it
Pitt,
was
think
like
about
a lot
Coney
of
Island.
lakes and shit.
Think
You know what
about
I'm
Coney
saying?
Island. That's a beach.
Hey,
Far
you
Rockaway,
got
New
Coney
I
Island
Jersey.
is literally a
Long
beach with the boardwalk,
Long
all
Beach,
that.
Hey,
New York. Long
look.
Beach, New York is a beach
I
too.
understand. I don't want motherfuckers. Oh, this nigga Pitbull slow.
No,
No,
we
bro.
get it, bro. We
I
get it,
only
bro.
been to New York one time in
Bro,
my life, like
I get it,
twice.
bro.
And
I
when
get
I
it.
went, I was working. You know what I'm saying? And both times,
Ah,
you know.
you good, nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
First
good. We
time I was
understand,
like
bro.
in Manhattan and Harlem. You know, I really didn't do shit but get an artichoke pizza slice. That was
He
about
love
it.
that artichoke P. He talk about that shit
Hey,
every
that shit was
time,
fire,
bro.
son.
I hate that shit, son. I don't even go there, bro. It's like,
Hey,
bro.
that shit was
Hey,
fire,
everybody,
son.
watch this. Everybody, ask
This
Pitbull how much
motherfucker,
that slice costs.
like
Ask him.
$5.
It was like $7, some shit like that. That's
$7,
cheap,
bro.
son, for a big
Nah,
ass
that's bugged
slice.
out.
Nah, that's because you know why?
Man,
Because
that
you went to
shit cheap,
Manhattan.
son.
They treated you like a tourist.
No, they actually gave me a little discount because I was Muslim. You know what I'm saying?
Cause no.
I think I paid like
Yo,
$5,
when all them
$6,
rappers
some
come
shit
to New
like
York,
that.
they perform at Webster Hall. It's right next to Webster Hall. Right
Yep,
there on the
that's a
corner by
fact.
14.
That's a
And
fact.
when they go eat, yo, bro, when they go there, they get like 5 boxes, bro. And I be like, how much is a slice? $8. I'm good, bro. I'm good. Y'all bugging. I'm gonna go to Two Bros up the street. Y'all crazy.
Wait, all right, so how much is Two Bros and all
Two
that?
Bros is $1 slice. Now you ain't gonna
Wait.
What? You ain't know about the
All
dollar
right, so
slices?
a good slice in New York, a good piece of slice. All right, fuck the artichoke for the tourists, because everybody gonna go to shit like that. So for y'all that live there,
$2.75. $2.75 tops.
$2.75.
I would pay
$2.75.
$10.
$3 tops.
See,
What?
she's
For
Moko
a regular
said.
slice.
Facts.
See, I'm talking to the New Yorkers. Moko said $10.
For a
I would
regular.
definitely pay $10.
Nah. But see, Moko talking. See, y'all gotta understand. When you're talking to Moko, you're talking to an individual that goes to like gets a pizza at No Booze. Who eats pizza at No Booze?
Hey, that's some real
So
shit.
she's
I
eating a
got you.
whole nother pizza, bro. Like we talking regular. I'm in New York. I want to try to get some pizza, man. Pull me up. You know what I'm saying? $3 tops, bro. You shouldn't pay
Hey,
more
give
than
me a
$3.
dollar slice.
Word.
I'm cool.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? You should pay
350.
350, bro.
Top.
350, bro. You shouldn't pay more than that.
Yeah.
All right,
I'm paying $10. That means they got
And
basil.
guess what?
They got basil from Italy on it and all type
And
of
not
weird
even
shit. I don't want
that.
all
You
that.
can go and get you 2 slices
Soda for $5.
and a Pepsi or something like that for like $5.50, $6.
Hey, I'm coming to New York soon, son. So I'm gonna be hitting all my New Yorkers. Hey, look at all you New York niggas that want that fade. We gonna line that shit up.
I don't know why
what
you
I'm saying?
telling me like you ain't staying at the crib. You already know what it is.
I already know. You already know what it is.
New York, the only place I've been, I can get a dollar slice. I love that shit.
The dollar
Well,
slice
I
right on
just
8th
Googled
Avenue.
his name, and Yonkers got $10 pizza.
But they specialty slices.
They are
you know what I'm
specialty
saying?
slices. I just
Yeah.
saw 'em.
No, listen, I didn't knock you when I said
Google
that. I was no.
I just wanted
didn't.
to
Let
see.
me correct that. I didn't knock you when I said that.
I
I was
know.
giving you a compliment. I'm saying to you, you eat no booze, we eat hamburger helper. We're not talking the same thing, baby girl. So we
I'm
don't.
sure
I don't
it's
want you
good though.
to inflate your rich lifestyle into our poor
real talk.
living. All right.
Oh my God, you
So
are
we just
so
want to live
ignorant.
normal.
That's
Get a
right,
normal
Zing.
$2
That's right,
slice.
beloved.
Pitbull,
We
don't
just want to get a
encourage
normal
Real
it.
talk.
slice.
That's
We,
right, beloved.
all of us don't get to live in Malibu like you and driving Phantoms. So we
It's
just
normal
want to.
people in Malibu.
Oh, that's normal? Okay. My fault.
Y'all keep saying that. You know, I came from Catalina. It's very humble and down to earth.
What does that
Damn.
mean? I
You
don't
came
know
from
what humble.
Catalina,
I never had a humble.
Wait. So you were born in Catalina?
No, that's just where
Oh,
I
okay.
originally stayed before we came to Malibu last year
Got you. How long did you stay in Catalina?
for a year and a half.
Did you like it?
I did, and then I got bored, and my kids hated it. So
Oh, okay. How many children you
Catalina,
got?
I got 2 boys, and they
Okay.
had one school that was pre-K to 12th grade.
Are you
We
sure?
had
Are you sure you got kids?
Are they
children.
grown now?
Yeah, children.
You
There
just
we
still
go.
calling them kids.
They're still in grade school.
No, because kids, y'all know what kid mean, right? It's a
The
baby
little Billy
goat.
goat.
A
Shout out to
baby
the
goat.
baby
Oh
Billy
yeah.
goat.
So thank you, people. I
No
have
problem. No
children.
problem.
All the niggas that ain't washed smell like Billy Goats.
I'm done. It was the golf carts that was like super cool. But I
I took
got
a
tired
tour
of
around the
paying
whole
rent for
island.
my car in Long Beach or San Pedro. I had to pay a monthly fee to leave the cars in the garage. It just got stupid after a while.
Still really hot.
Have you ever been to the
So, hey,
Catalina wine mixer?
and what's the monthly fee they charge you?
It's
Yeah, it's
about
cheap out there.
$400 a car
Damn, a month?
per
That's
month
crazy.
What?
for
So
the San Pedro. They
yeah,
got
San
a
Pedro right there. Yeah.
So
yeah
you paying
wherever the
800 for
port.
two
They got
cars.
one in Long Beach and one in San Pedro,
Yeah.
and they got other places you can park. But I parked at Long Beach or San Pedro, and it's like $300 to $400 a month per car.
So you can't wait. You can't take your car on the island.
Nah.
Why not?
The people that have cars over there work for the city. They got like some trucks, but for the most part, we all had golf carts. It's a 10-year wait list to get registered to have a car, and they did it on purpose.
What?
What?
Yes, it was 10 years, 2 years ago. So the people to register your vehicle, the people over there all got golf carts, and then they got some mini cars and electric cars. But for the most part, people walk or have golf carts because everything is within walking distance.
Right there on that little ass.
That's crazy.
Oh,
When you
so
They
take
got
that
a
Carnival
fire
cruise, you go to
station,
That's
Catalina.
wild.
and it was a community gym that's outside and free. But I thought that was adorable. They got like 3 apartment complex. They got, of course, the houses are like behind the tourist little area by the Metropole. That's the big company that own every fucking thing. They got restaurants. They got the zip lining and like the snorkeling and all that kind of stuff. They got churches. They got different religions. They got a civic center. And then they got $1 million houses. So you got like a little dusty house or $1 million house. It ain't no in between. So it's like get an apartment. So most people that are in between have like the condos or the apartments. But yeah, it's really small and it's kind of cute.
Hey, Pitt, you
But
ever seen Step Brothers?
Where's this
paying
at,
Step
goddamn
Moko?
Brothers?
mortgage.
In
Catalina Island. For those don't
Catalina
know,
Wine Mixer. That's where she
Catalina
was at.
Island that's in California, and
They used to have the jazz festival there.
it's
So
an island that's in the Pacific
in the middle of
Ocean.
nowhere.
You know what I'm saying? It's not too far from Long Beach, California. San Pedro, California is right
Yeah, I
there.
lived in the island before.
Yeah. For those who wonder.
Man, what she
That's
got
where
me
they was at
fucked
on
up
the end of
talking
Step
about they
Brothers when they was
charging
doing the
I
toll.
lived
boats and
in
hoes.
Nantucket
Yeah, they was
Island.
on the Catalina Wine
Google
They was
that.
on
Mixer. That's when they did the
Catalina
boats and
Wine Mixer.
hoes,
That's
boats and
dope.
hoes,
Boats and
Just
hoes,
boats and
gang.
hoes.
I mean,
Google
I've
Nantucket
been
Island,
I've been
Moko,
to
since we talking
Catalina a
about
couple
money.
of times, but I was just asking her far as living there. You know what I'm saying? How is it
It's
living?
really peaceful. Ain't no fast food places. You got local bars. It's very peaceful if you ask me. Ain't no beauty supply house. You ain't buying no lace front wigs. It's just a normal little neighborhood, and I
All right,
thought that was super fucking
since
cool.
you live there, have you took that jet ski ride yet from Catalina to Long Beach?
I would not, and I have
Why
not
not?
ridden a jet ski because they got dolphins and shit that pop up in the
What's
water.
wrong with that?
Either.
What?
You never been on a jet ski?
Y'all scared
I
as
have,
fuck.
but I haven't
jet
rode
ski
one
to
for 45 minutes to an hour
Bro,
across the ocean.
y'all scary, bro. You
I
wouldn't do
know.
that?
The dolphins run in packs, and I would
I'm
not
not
want
Man,
to
going in
be
the water.
after a jet
check
ski.
it out.
said
Check it
dolphins
out.
running back.
Listen to this though. The dolphins are not the ones you want to be scared of. You get what I'm saying? Them the ones that's gonna fucking protect you if anything happens.
Intelligent.
Oh, okay.
Now when it comes to them even the killer whales, but it's really them sharks you gotta be careful for.
So why would you encourage that we ride a jet ski for an hour?
When you on them jet skis, them animals gonna get away from the sound. You
Yeah,
ain't gotta worry about that.
and when you moving in the pack, like, cause you ain't about to be on a jet ski by yourself. So how they do the rides, it'd be like 10 people at a time. You know what I'm saying? I
I've
take that
never done
ride
that,
from
Pitbull.
For an hour?
I rode
from
the little
Cali.
submersible
So
boat.
it goes from Long Beach. You take the jet skis from Long Beach to Catalina Island, and then you go back. So you in the water about, you gonna go to the island, chill for a minute, then you gotta take that ride back. About 45 minutes on the ocean.
Well, you know what? If you really think about it, it ain't that long. It's like from Sacramento to
It's only a
Stockton.
45-minute ride on
Yeah,
the jet
because I
ski.
didn't roll from Sac to Stockton.
Hey, what's the date today?
The 7th.
Yes, sir.
I appreciate it.
It's Thursday.
Not you. Hello?
Hey, yo, B. Yo,
But
B.
not on a
Amia.
jet ski and a
Yo, B.
boat, nigga.
Yo,
Yo, B.
yo.
Yo, call me, bro. I'm trying to link you with somebody, bro, about that what we talked about. I think you might be on the money. It definitely was a female.
I told you.
Nah, it definitely. I let the homies. Definitely was a female involved. I told him
Man,
we might crack the code
we might
on
crack the
another
code on
episode
another.
on
I'm
Dangerous
trying.
Minds.
I'm getting it together too. I'm getting all the content together too to run. So don't trip. We're gonna run it.
You could tell by his voice, Zim, he wasn't playing and he knew what he was talking about yesterday. Yeah, I like
Now,
that with
one thing
him.
about this, and I'm gonna say this right. This is some real shit. Niggas might think because the nigga like the homie got a little stutter, the homie, you know, he get a little animated and turned up.
No,
But the
he
nigga,
don't.
I don't know, he a jail nigga. He know how to read, bro, and he
If
read
Beast
well.
asks you about it, he
And
already know the answer. That's
Beast
one
will
thing I
read
know.
Read a whole novel on you and then come and ask you a question. Yo, so what you did in '92? He already know the answer. He read it already.
Facts.
You feel me? So
Mm-hmm.
I ain't. When he hit me sometimes, especially about New York politics and it be underground politics, I'm already knowing he did the research. I'm already knowing. He asked me a couple of questions a couple of times, and I'm like, oh, this nigga, he knows something or he knows somebody. One of the two.
No, you can
Cause
tell
that
Beast
ain't no
be in
public shit.
duration. He
Are
be
you
on this
safe,
shit.
Aaliyah?
You said, am I safe?
Yeah, because I know you at work, but every time I hear basements, it just make me think of scary movies.
Damn, y'all, wow.
Yeah, I had to go. Yeah, no, it's a house that I got listed. Yeah, I was just in the basement, but it was no service. But I'm out now.
Okay.
and I'm gonna
Good
keep it
realtor,
real.
sis.
I can't swim. They talking about 45 minutes in the water is nuts on a fucking jet
That
ski
is
is crazy.
crazy.
Hey, bro, look, man, we can go together, beloved. It ain't nothing,
I
man.
can't
So,
swim, bro.
hey,
I can't
listen,
swim,
you
bro.
don't
I
need,
ain't, I don't fuck with
bro,
the water, bro.
bro.
I don't
You
fuck with
you got a fucking life vest on, bro. You gonna float if you fall off the
You
jet
did
ski,
that
man.
before?
What? I
I
ride
know
jet
niggas that
skis
did
all the
that with a life
time,
No,
vest.
bro.
you did
You
it.
so
No,
brave,
you did
Pitbull.
it,
I
Huh?
would
nigga.
never.
You did it from
Yeah,
Catalina Island to Long Beach.
yeah, yeah,
That's brave.
I ain't fucking with you.
yeah, bro.
And it's
Listen,
Yo,
cold.
hey,
that's a
look.
lot of time in the
No,
water.
see you go in the daytime. See you thinking about nighttime and shit. Talk about it's
I ain't
cold.
going
Nah,
during the day.
you go in the daytime, bro. Hey, that night ride is fun too, though. I did that too. I ain't
You
gonna
get up in
cap.
that
It's
ocean,
chilly
you
in the
can't see
daytime.
shit.
Shit, that shit fun, nigga.
And
You
then it
got
get
you got the little
windy.
lights on the jet ski. You know, turn the lights on and shit, bro.
And
Which way?
You
then
How
gonna be
you know which way
good.
to go? How you know which way to
a
go?
Man,
compass
you
crazy.
got the tour
Huh?
guide man with you,
And a
bro.
GPS.
You
And
can
then you
No,
got the
see.
GPS. Yeah, you
Moco
can
said
see.
compass.
I ain't gonna lie, I probably won't do that
I'm
98 just
saying
Yo,
for
the,
just
work.
make sure
yo,
you
the
follow
last
it.
time,
I mean,
yo, the,
45
yo,
minutes.
the last
You
time
got
the
Bro,
dude was in
You
the
listen,
good
video.
not
wait.
listen,
bad,
listen,
Kane.
bro.
You got
45 minutes is not that long, man.
No,
You
it
In
ain't
the
ain't.
even
That's
gonna
what I'm
listen,
ocean?
talking
listen,
about.
In the
listen, bro.
ocean on a
It
jet
Look,
ski?
probably ain't even
listen,
45.
listen, bro.
It
It
probably just feel
ain't,
like that.
yeah, it feel like 40. It's probably
It's
30 minutes,
45 for
bro. It's
sure.
probably 30, 40 minutes.
Yeah, you
I'll
probably
just say 45 minutes because you might stop and see some dolphins or some of a pool of dolphins. You might see some little shit. You might want to stop in the
Birds
water,
be
take
out
some
there.
pictures. You know what I'm saying?
That's some
Like,
Grand Theft
bro.
Auto shit.
So
That
Yeah.
forty-five
Pitbull,
minutes
have
go
you
by
seen those
fast.
ships?
It go by
Huh?
fast.
that jet ski only probably hold about an hour worth of
Yeah, you might
gas.
want to.
Don't
Yeah,
do
you
So
it.
might
you
want
gonna
to
test
stop
that
for a little
45
bit.
minutes?
They
And
be
Well,
having
no,
No,
scary
listen.
pirate ships just
jet
sitting
ski
out there
is
Man,
taking
different
lunch
now,
breaks.
nigga.
I'm
You
not
tripping.
fucking
the
with it.
jet skis is full of gas, bro.
Them
You
shits
getting
don't even
And
full
last about an
gassed
hour
up
though,
jet
jet
Pit.
skis
ski,
is
bro.
fat
Them shits
now,
only
nigga.
last
They
And
about an
got
then,
the
hour
low one.
15, Pit. Depending on
man,
how you
That's
that's
what
ride
I'm
it.
saying. That's the only
hey,
amount of
listen,
time.
beloved.
So the trip got to be
I
shorter than that. It's
Yeah,
probably
listen,
hell
only like
yeah.
about 15, 20 miles out.
hey,
Yeah.
beloved. I never had a problem on a jet ski a day in my life, man. In that ocean, bro.
Yeah,
I
nope.
Nah,
ride jet skis
Never
I
had
every
a
feel
summer,
you.
problem.
bro.
I feel you
Well, you
on
know
that.
me, I ain't never took the jet ski to the ocean, nigga. I always go to the lake, nigga. I ain't fucking with the ocean.
Look, I'm
I
that
ain't fucking with the
nigga. I'm
ocean.
that nigga though. Look. Hey, listen, you get on the boat, we go on the boat together, guaranteed you I'm jumping in the ocean, nigga. I'm that nigga, bro. No
Oh
life
yeah,
vest,
you
none of
Exactly,
that
crazy
nigga.
as
shit,
You can
hell.
The
nigga.
ride
jet
all easy,
skis
nigga.
is fun with the waves when you
I'm
on
Get
the
jumping
out
in
there.
ocean.
Pitbull,
the water,
Pitbull, get
bro.
Exactly.
out.
You get
You
out
Funny.
jumping
there.
in the ocean.
Yeah, I
That
ain't
nigga Pig
jumping
gonna
in the
jump in by
ocean.
himself
Fuck that.
because I ain't jumping in that shit.
Hey, I swear, nigga, no word.
I
Hey,
can't.
nigga, this is no
Oh, I
cap,
believe
bro.
you.
Every time, listen, every time me and my family we go, like if we go to a lake, anything, bro. It ain't a party if I don't jump in the water, bro. I'm
I
telling
jump
you,
in the
They
lake.
I'm
got a
jumping
part,
in,
nigga,
nigga.
that go
The
from
Pacific
San
Ocean?
Francisco
Yeah,
to the
the
ocean, nigga.
ocean, nigga.
I
Y'all
ain't
ain't
fucking
never
with it.
swim in the middle of the ocean, bro.
Hell
That
That's
no.
shit. The
Nah.
Pacific Ocean is easy
oh,
going.
Y'all not
listen. Hey, I
living
promise.
life.
Look,
I only
look,
swam in the
look.
pool.
Listen, no cap, bro. That's one of the best swims you can have in your life, bro.
The
I
Just
have.
do
Pacific
it.
If you
Ocean
go
Hey,
is
down
just
deep
do
easy
it
enough,
one
going.
time, bro. Just
you'll
do
I
it
float.
one
have.
time in your life,
I've
bro.
done it a few times, not just one
See,
Yeah.
time.
Can I
there you
say
Plenty of
go.
fucking
this? Can I
times.
say
Yeah.
say this. I think that swimming in the oceans was definitely a 90s thing. If y'all haven't done it, y'all niggas definitely miss your opportunity. Y'all swim in the middle of that bullshit if y'all want to, and y'all gonna get caught in a
Yeah,
goddamn rip current.
some
It got
kind of
too
amoeba
much
gonna
going
crawl up there.
The
on.
undertow gonna take your
Nigga,
ass.
in the bay.
That's cap.
Yeah.
You
That's
know our
cap.
ocean is in the bay, nigga. We ain't fucking getting in that shit. On the beach,
Yeah,
we
that
do
Nah,
shit
for
that's
cold
a
sure.
as fuck.
fact.
We
And
can
then
Cold
get
when
as
I
out there
think
fuck.
and walk.
about
You
it,
might get your feet in there, you know what I'm saying? Off the beach. But you
That's
ain't getting
it.
in that motherfucker.
That's
y'all
it.
talk about the ocean. When I was
Now
young, what
hold
y'all
on,
know
hold on.
about swimming in the creeks
Y'all think
though?
that
Y'all was swimming
BFM?
in creeks?
Duh.
Fuck
It's like
no.
riding a boat from Lake Merritt to Alcatraz Island.
Yep.
You ain't
See,
not
he
that
know what
far.
he talking about. That nigga right there.
That shit not that far. That's the same
Hey,
type
You
of
but
ride
you
said
ain't
something
you
like
lying,
that.
said
nigga.
you
And
said
Aaliyah,
out
they was
there they
swimming
got a
with them
Alcatraz.
speedboat,
tadpoles,
nigga. That
girl.
motherfucker just slide.
Hold down.
Listen, they
Walk.
don't. They talk about racing. They talk about swimming bodies of oceans that connect. If y'all
Yes,
don't
now hit the
Hey,
swim,
swipe down.
hey,
y'all
Hold
doing
on,
too
let
I
me
ain't
much.
go.
doing
Hey,
that.
I
I
ain't
ain't
fucking
doing
listen.
around
that
driving
either.
no.
I ain't going to
Hey,
Alcatraz.
look,
Nigga
man.
on the
Emoji.
nigga. What
We
nigga?
got American River up here, nigga.
It's nothing wrong. Listen, bro. See, black people, we gotta learn how to swim, man. I advise all y'all black motherfuckers to go
I
learn
know how
how
to
to
swim.
swim. Go take a damn swim class, man. So why you scared to swim in
I
the
can
ocean?
swim
I
because the
just don't fuck with the
ocean.
Man,
Yeah, I about
ocean,
to say I
nigga.
can
We
swim, but I
grown
just
as
ain't
I
men.
ain't
swimming in
Don't
the
fuck with
ocean,
I
that
bro.
don't
shit.
play with fire. I don't drive nigga over certain
Yo,
speeds.
But they
I
got
I'm
went to
not
the
sand and
certain
Bay.
shit,
shit
boy.
I ain't doing.
Right,
Yo, when I lived in the
BSM.
Bay, I used to be at China Beach all the time, but that shit is cold and weird, bro. I don't like that shit. So
Niggas
Bro, I
trying to
risk
get
my
a
life
I
yacht
don't
and
every
get
swim.
day.
out
The
the
last thing I
bay.
want to do is risk my life in the water.
Exactly, and
In the
then be
Damn.
motherfucking
fighting with
ocean.
Y'all really
sharks,
scared?
eels.
Wait,
No, we
I
man,
ain't
risk
scared.
my
listen.
We just
life
ain't
every
fucking
day,
with
bro.
that.
I don't want to do
All
it in the
right,
water,
I
bro.
ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. One time I did jump in, no cap. It was a big ass whale right next to a nigga, but it was a blue whale, so I was
Nigga,
good. You know
stop
what I'm
capping.
saying? I swear to God, bro. On God in hell, I didn't see the
No,
motherfucker.
I
I
would have
seen that
I
melted.
was
shit.
like,
Hey, yo, Pitt.
hey, J.O.,
I'd
I
have
was,
put,
I
I'd have
was,
put
Niggas
it in the
tried to
water.
eat it,
hey,
dude.
listen, this is no cap. J.O., I was like in the 5th grade, 6th grade, bro.
Oh shit.
We was on a sailboat and we was going to,
Oh, yeah, you
we
look
was
like a
sailing
seal.
from Cali to fucking Catalina Island. And we was doing like 7 days on a boat. I wanted to swim. It was hot. I just jumped in the water, bro. Started swimming in that bitch. It was a big ass whale. Soon I jumped in that motherfucker.
Cause
I
your ass
hurried up and got
crazy.
out that water though.
That nigga crazy.
Hey, yo,
You a
I
real
Hey,
ain't
I
nigga,
fucking with
man.
hurried
it.
up and got out that water, bro.
hey, yo, Pitt, I just saw that whale. You remember the Mike? You remember the Janet Jackson and Busta Rhymes video where he turned into liquid? I just turned right into liquid when
Yeah.
I saw that shit. I just melted. You heard?
But
I
it's
don't
a
fuck with
blue
the whales.
whale, bro. Blue whales don't
I don't
attack.
give a
They don't
Pitt.
fuck with you, bro. You know what I'm
But
Pitt,
saying?
you
They
don't know
just
that
Oh
big
man,
as
my
you
shit.
grandmother's
talking to a
brother.
scared
nigga?
as hell.
Pitt, you talking to a nigga who drowned on a fucking Carnival cruise boat slide, nigga? I am not getting in the ocean with whales,
I
orcas,
ain't
Nah,
playing
none of
with
that
that shit
shit,
either,
nigga.
nigga. You got me
that's
fucked
not
up.
funny, bro.
You can
That's
have that
not
shit.
funny, bro. That ain't funny.
I better
Hey,
be on a
I
yacht in
Hey,
that
somebody
Nigga
bring
motherfucker.
almost
Tink
died
up.
on that Carnival cruise, you heard?
Nigga, you better bring me a yacht, nigga.
hey, that shit fun though. Swimming in that ocean. I don't know. I guess it's the thrill and the drilling. I don't
My,
Yeah,
know.
that's
That
probably
shit
the thrill
fun to
for me,
me.
my nigga.
That
my
shit
last
fun.
time in
Hey,
the
it's
ocean,
King
I was
That
Tut.
in
ain't one of
Wifey
my
in
thrills.
Hawaii, and we was in a submarine, you heard? And we went to the ocean bottom and saw ships and shit. And I looked at my wife and said, yo, if we die, I'm going to kill you again for bringing me in this motherfucking water because we don't need to be down here. They can show me this on the camera. I don't need to
Shit,
come
my
down here.
thrill shit
I
is
ain't
niggas
fucking
That
with
going
shit
to
is
that,
LA
scary
and
man.
as
hey
I
from
ain't
hell,
doing
Sac
my
all
nigga.
those
Hey,
stuff.
say
go up to
King,
LA and ride
I
them
know
All
you
right.
niggas.
So
got
look, I got a
a
question
motion
for everybody.
to
Then,
pass
all right.
out.
So I got a question for everybody, right? So y'all spend all this money to go take a trip. Just say Belize, because you know Belize got the biggest burial reef. They got the biggest reef with the animals and all that, right? So just say y'all go to something like that or Jamaica, whatever. So y'all motherfuckers not going snorkeling?
That's
Hell
different.
yeah.
I can see
Snorkeling
what
is
you're
What you
I
fun.
ain't
mean?
a
That's
snorkeler, nigga.
y'all ain't
I
going
I
go.
ain't with the
snorkeling?
snorkel shit.
I
I ain't
fuck
Y'all
doing
around,
that
go
ain't
shit.
parasailing.
y'all ain't going scuba diving or snorkeling?
Fun
Snorkeling,
is
no.
fun as hell.
I'm gonna keep it
Hell
real.
no.
Nigga,
Fuck
I'ma
no.
smoke
That's for
weed and
white
sit on
people.
the side
Wait,
jet.
wait, wait. That's
I'm
shit
gonna
Oh.
keep it
underwater.
real.
Was it
Fuck
snorkeling?
So
no, that's for
listen.
white people. I
So
ain't doing that,
well,
bro.
look. All right.
No, I'm doing
Listen.
that. I'm doing
Look,
that.
look, look, look. So scuba diving is different. So snorkeling, you ain't got shit on, but the little thing and the shit go up out the water, and you be like in shallow
Nah,
water,
we ain't
But you
Nah,
gonna
See, I
see the
could,
hell
fishes
nah.
and shit, bro.
I could snorkel. I could
Hey,
snorkel.
Snorkel.
Not,
Fuck
not, not,
no.
not, not the diving shit. I could
Just,
If
snorkel.
I'm with
just
my
listen.
baby,
Nigga, I'm going to kick it by the water, but nigga, we ain't doing none of that, nigga.
The snorkeling shit you in like shallow water. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, nigga got to be with some kids to be snorkeling. You got to
Y'all
be
wife
with
is passing y'all by.
No,
So
hell
hold on,
no.
hold on,
What
hold
you
on,
mean?
hold on,
Like
hold on.
that?
So
Cause
Fitz,
like you gonna want to fuck
so Fitz,
around in the
explain
water?
the other one. Explain the other one. So the one is you in
Now
you
the
in like a
other,
fetal
so the
position.
other one is scuba diving. Now scuba diving, you got on now, but look, you got two different scuba divers, right? So you got the regular scuba dive, then you got the shark scuba diving. So now the shark shit is fun. I did that before. You got on a shark bite vest, the little heavy ass silver shit. That shit heavy as fuck, and you know you go swim with the fucking sharks. No cap, bro. You know what I'm
in
saying?
the cage,
Yeah,
right?
you
They got you in the
crazy,
cage.
Bitch, your
nigga.
ass should have been a Marine, nigga.
Hey,
But
look,
nigga
look.
ain't mentioned the cage. He had a big ass
Oh
cage.
yeah, no, you not, nigga. You ain't in no fucking cage,
Oh
nigga.
yeah, see,
That
I
nigga
ain't
said a
fucking with
marine. That
those,
nigga need to be a
man.
seal.
No, you not in
That
no
nigga should have been
cage,
a
bro.
Marine, nigga.
You swimming with the sharks that
Hey,
don't
I ain't
attack,
gonna lie. I always wanted to be like a
like a Nerf
Navy
shark.
SEAL or something, bro. No
I'm telling
cap.
you,
Earth
Hey,
nigga.
out here
tell
on
him,
the
hey,
Hey,
land,
when
ain't
them
tell
niggas,
him,
fucking with that
when,
what
water.
when them
you
niggas come
go?
out of the pop
Hey,
your ass in the
Pit.
Hey,
shark.
that's what I would have been if I would have went to the army. I probably wouldn't
Hey,
did
Pit.
the Marines or the Navy.
That nigga
Yo, here,
burnt.
what up,
Hey,
beloved?
all the shit you talking about, I ain't scared of, dog. I done been in the middle of the fucking ocean, nigga.
Oh yeah,
Plenty
see,
fucking
you
as a
good. You
kid,
good then.
and in
Yeah, see,
another
that's what I'm
country,
Oh,
saying.
I done been
in
in the middle of
another
the
country,
ocean too,
not
nigga.
even up here, nigga.
But yo, J.O., I'm about to say that in Morocco, y'all play with that water though. Y'all get in that water though. That's different
Nigga,
though.
yeah, like you be seeing
Yeah.
motherfuckers fishing and shit like that, like in the ocean. Nigga, we go over there and dive in there in that water.
Oh,
Hey,
that's
I
Ain't
was
different.
nothing
just.
gonna save you,
Not
nigga, if
Hey,
you
fucking
can't
that.
look,
fucking
I was
swim.
just about to
And that's
say.
the Mediterranean Sea. That's a
Yes,
whole
But
sir.
y'all
It's
that's a
water
swim.
whole
warm.
nother
It's
thing.
either sink or swim,
Nigga, that
nigga.
It's
nigga
no
gangster,
way in
nigga.
fuck.
I was doing that when I was like fucking 10 years
Hey,
old and shit
hey,
like that.
over
Shit
there,
11.
you
warm,
jumping
ain't
No
in
it?
the
respect
Nigga,
for
black,
I'm
you,
only
you
jumping
J.O.
in
jumping
that
in the
Word
Black
up.
motherfucker if it's
Sea or the
emergency, nigga.
Mediterranean. And them shits right there, them shits dangerous, you heard?
You know how I learned how to swim? They just threw me in the pool, nigga. Get
Shit,
back
that's
in
how I
that
learned how to
motherfucker.
swim.
Yeah,
But in
you
the
can
pool,
tell
my
you
dad
can
Hey,
taught
tell
me.
you
Mika.
better.
hey,
Oh, you
Jo,
should
you
do a
know
lot of
why?
shit
You know
like
why
that
I
you
jump
been
in the
doing
water
though.
now, bro? And no cap, man. When I was a little kid, like probably 4, 5 years old,
You
bro,
get
my
amphibious.
my pops used to just take me to the beach, right? He'd take a Coca-Cola bottle, just that little bottle. He'd toss that shit all in deep far as he could in the water, bro. And then he'd toss me far as he could in the water. Now swim and go get that bottle. That's how I learned on some real
That's
shit.
dope, nigga. Your
So
Yeah, that's
dad
gangster.
is
now,
dope,
like
nigga.
real talk now, so that's why I
Yeah.
like. It's just something about the beach when I go. I gotta jump in the water, bro. I don't know, it's just in me.
That's a fact.
Black people, we
Yeah.
gotta do better. We have to do
It's
better.
different now. I ain't gonna lie. The
Oh
Nigga
beach
yeah,
is
said,
yeah. You
yo.
know the
definitely.
water
I
get
mean,
fine all the floods and
I'm
shit, you
all
know.
for traveling and doing all that great stuff, but I feel like we still got to remember the times we're in. We got a government that's messing with the weather. Again, more and more people are getting caught in rip currents.
Man, fuck this
Hey
So you
government.
man,
This
also
that's how
you
all
government.
black
Hey,
gotta
people teach their
listen.
kids how to
we gotta
swim.
understand how rip currents work, and we can't just be ignorant. We also have to learn like basic survivor skills. What happens if you get bit by a jellyfish? Do y'all know?
You pee
Okay,
on
well
it.
if you want to
You
They
pee
go,
on
don't
it.
bite.
whatever.
That
If
shit
y'all want
No,
gonna
you
to,
hurt like
pee
a
on it.
motherfucker.
you pee
You
on
pee on
what?
it.
The
You pee
wound.
on the
You pee
sting
on
You
it.
until
gonna
you
get
get a medic.
paralyzed and go in shock like a motherfucker.
Yeah, you pee on it.
Well,
When I
that's
was over
normal
in
pee.
Barcelona and London and
How
shit.
you gonna pee on it if
Is
you
that
already in the
really
water?
true? Or that's just what
Yeah,
black
That's
people be
true.
saying?
No, that's
that's
true,
true.
bro.
I don't
That's a
wanna
When I
know.
fact.
was in
Cause you know
Barcelona, I
us
seen a
as
So,
niggas, we
jellyfish.
so
got
you
some
trying
shit.
to tell
That
Some
me?
shit
saying,
fuck up your
boy.
You
nervous
trying to
system.
tell me if I get stung by a jellyfish, I'm supposed to
You
lay
gonna
on the
lock up.
sand and y'all supposed to all piss on my leg?
Yeah,
You just
Nah,
gonna
no,
This
nothing
no,
right
ain't
no,
now.
no.
Wait,
Fuck
nothing
wait,
ain't
out
wait,
of
wait,
changed,
wait.
here.
Look,
bro.
look, look. I'm gonna
You
tell
get
you
Get
stung
the
in
this.
the
fuck
water.
out of
Hey,
here.
I'm gonna tell you this. You get stung, nigga. You in shock. You ain't gonna know what the fuck hit
Yeah,
you, bro.
hell
You
So
ain't
yeah.
gonna give a
somebody,
fuck because you
you ain't
hurt.
gonna give a fuck. Exactly, exactly.
Somebody else gotta piss on you.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey.
Some niggas like to
And
So
flush
I'm in the
ass
again,
every
matrix. I
day,
if
you
you
know,
in the
P.
middle of the ocean,
That's
it was just
freaky.
a
Somebody
guy
else
who was
picking on you.
here. He was 30.
Hey, but oh, go ahead. My
No,
bad,
I was
Ali.
just saying, it's just y'all just do gotta be careful. I know y'all big, strong men,
All right,
but
look.
still be
We
cautious.
say
That's
we
Yo,
all.
gotta be.
Aaliyah,
That's
All
why
right,
you
women
heard
look.
what
I
don't
I
want
got
to be in
said?
the
something to
water,
say.
Aaliyah.
Y'all heard what I said?
Hey, nigga, all right, y'all say we
I'm
gotta
jumping
be.
in the
Hey,
water. I
look.
just ain't jumping in the
All I'm
motherfucking
saying is
ocean.
just live life, man. Look, check this out. Y'all say we gotta be strong and careful. Shit, we gotta do that walking these streets every day. How many?
Okay.
That's
Listen,
a
check this
fact.
out. All right, check this out. Y'all talk about what happened if you get bit by a jellyfish. All right, check this out. What happened if your man gets shot in front of you right now? Do you know how to use a tourniquet? Do you know how to fucking go and help and aid them until the
I
medic come?
mean,
You better put
No,
pressure
wait,
on that
wait,
so
hoe.
look,
no,
I
wait,
think
hold
that's
on.
Yep.
true if we
No,
put
I'm
it. So my
keeping it
thing is that,
Now you
100.
talking
and I
my
think
shit,
that's
nigga.
true.
Now that's the
Listen,
shit
my
I do.
thing is it depends on the environment you in, right? Like, so I got Narcan in my car. I'll probably never use it because I'm not giving nobody mouth to
I
mouth.
said, do you know how to use
However,
a tourniquet? If
again,
your man, if
no, I
somebody gets
don't.
shot next
But
to you, do you know how
listen,
to help them and
You
aid
got a
them and
lot of
stop the
jumpers on
bleed?
you.
Do you know how to, you know what I'm
no,
saying?
so I'm not saying that. However, I'm saying if we choose to put ourselves in certain situations, right? So if I'm going in the middle of nature to go fishing, which I feel like we should, I should still educate myself on
Oh, I
what a
get what
tick
you're
bite
saying.
is
I get
with
what you're
these
saying.
things,
Okay.
just to
Yes,
be,
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Gotcha.
knowledge to the
Gotcha.
elements. Cause
Don't be out there
again,
willy nilly.
yeah, like I don't know how to
Man,
start a
yeah,
forest fire. Like, what can you eat? What
man,
can't you
But
shit.
me
eat?
All
and
right.
you
Right
talking
Now,
about
from a
that.
more.
what you
Y'all both
saying?
was saying the same
But they
shit.
Yeah,
use
Me and you
yeah.
was
propane,
talking
huh?
from a professional standpoint of, him be like he's you could tell he got that study behind him of the education what he talking about, and you saying the same shit. So you know what I mean?
No, we definitely saying the same thing. I
Yes,
think it's
ma'am.
just
I
we
agree
just
with
giving
you. I
different.
agree with
Yeah,
you.
but
Yeah.
I think we
Yeah,
understand
yeah.
it.
When I
Different
traveled
stuff too that
overseas, I
you
had to
can
know some
trade
rules and
between
regulations.
customers.
I don't know. I'm just the dude. Like, bro, I love the water, bro. It's just something about the water, and it got to be
You got
beach
water
water,
in your
bro.
sign then.
Yeah, I'm a
I
Pisces.
ain't gonna
I'm a
lie, I love
Pisces.
the water too, nigga, but I don't fuck with emotions like that,
I
nigga.
I'm a
love it.
cancer and I hate
I
Man, I
water.
love
love
that
water.
water.
I
But
love when it
listen,
rain,
listen.
everything.
I ain't gonna lie. But I respect it. You get what I'm saying? I don't play around with Mother Nature, bro. That's
Mm-mm.
that water. You know, the Earth is majority water, bro. So I don't play with.
82%.
Yeah, I
You
don't play
gotta
with that
respect it.
water. I do respect it, and I'm not saying I go out there all the time, but I do go fishing all the time. I go deep sea fishing. I go fishing off the rocks. I go river fishing, lake fishing. I love fishing. So,
What
Yeah,
you
bait
know
you
what I'm
use?
saying?
What bait
I'm
you
like
use?
that
What bait
too.
you use?
Me, I'm still I call myself an amateur, even though I've been fishing since I was like 7 years old. I really don't know about I go with my uncles, bro. They tell me what bait to use. I get the bait, I hook my shit, and I just go fishing, bro. I ain't even gonna sit here and lie to you.
Worm,
Man,
shrimp,
try some stink
Yeah,
bait.
we be
Yeah, they
using
using all
some
stink
snapper
we use
bait.
too.
yeah they using all. It just depends on what we fishing for.
Where you fishing at?
Yeah,
Yo,
we
this
yeah.
might sound crazy, but I never been fishing. Any y'all dudes on the 100 side, bro. And you near the East Coast, I'm in your city, bro. I definitely link up with you, bro. And you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Nah,
Hey, a
I
fishing
never.
trip,
Yeah, I
right?
never
Man,
been.
you
Hell
I
ain't
yeah,
never.
ready,
fishing,
Zine.
my
Nah, I
nigga.
swear, yo,
You
Hell
J.O.,
yeah.
ain't ready.
J.O., watch this, J.O.
Go
Watch this,
catch
J.O.
some bluefish, man. Let's go.
J.O., I come all the way to Cape Cod, bro. My family got a house over there.
Nigga, you ain't ready. Nigga,
Yeah,
Hey,
what?
and
We
we
can go
hey,
to the island, to Nantucket Island. Nigga, I
yeah,
got
hey,
people
I
out
never
there.
been fishing
hey,
though, but
y'all
if you
put
gonna
that
take me,
Let's
bro, I'll
together.
go.
come up
Hey,
there. I'll
listen,
come.
y'all put that together. I'll fly out and go fishing with y'all,
Hey, I
bro.
never been fishing, bro. I always want to do that,
Whenever
bro.
you're ready, dog.
All right, since
It's
you never
nothing but time
been,
and
I
opportunity.
would say since you never been fishing, I would say go like deep sea fishing for your first time, bro. Get on the boat, go with a few
Mm-hmm.
people. You know what I'm saying? Go deep, get y'all little snacks, pack your little lunch, but you gotta go early in the morning when the fishes is out. It's a certain time where you can catch the schools of fish, bro. Certain time of the day. But like if you in like
He right.
Belize or Jamaica, like it's all day long. You could catch fish like certain like they could go in the fucking they could go in the in Belize and like Jamaica. They'll go put their feet in the water, take a little net. They'll put something in there, bro. They catching any fucking shrimp, crabs, lobster,
You
all that
ain't
shit,
lying.
bro. Yeah, like
Yeah,
so
but for
it's
your first time, you don't want to go on the
Jamaica
yeah,
beach.
got
You
some
want to go to the
beautiful
yeah.
ass
pier or something
water though.
first.
They got
Nah,
clear water
hell
and shit,
nah.
nigga. And some
For his
Your
beautiful
first
ass
first,
time?
shit.
yeah, man. You don't that pure
Now
shit
that's
Hey,
born
some
for
good
your
water.
Have
first
y'all
time,
have y'all
bro.
have y'all
Pitbull,
ever
we got
went
all
net
that up
fishing?
here, dog.
I ain't gonna lie. For your first time, bro, going on the pier, you gonna be bored. You gonna be mad. You might only catch one fish.
But
You
you need
might
to
catch
learn
no
that.
Hey,
But that's a
fish.
learning
hey, Jo,
experience.
Hey,
y'all got snappers in
Pitbull.
New York?
I'm in
Go,
Massachusetts, man. I live in
who
Mass,
call it?
so
Y'all don't
Hey,
Pitbull.
got snappers up
You
there?
ever
go
go net
ahead. We got
fishing?
made, bro. They
Mm.
Or and bro, they'll take a little boat, bro, and they ain't got no scuba diving shit, no life jacket, none of that shit, bro. They jumping in the water and they catching fish, they catching crabs,
Yeah.
they catching
I be
shrimp, they
catching them
catching all
bitches with
that
my
shit.
hand.
And what they do is they take it back to the
Back to the village.
people, to the restaurants, and they sell it. Some they take to
I
their
take it to
family,
the
and the rest
village.
they sell it to make their money.
Catch that
That's
bitch.
how they
Yep.
make their bread for the rest. They
Well, you
sell it to
know,
the
that's
restaurant.
what that's a nigga doing what he gotta do, nigga. But I
Listen,
Yeah.
hate to say it,
Kid
I ain't
boy.
knocking that nigga, but I'm from
Go
California,
ahead.
nigga. We going to fishing right off the motherfucking
What's that,
land.
Well,
We
Naughty?
going deep. We're going to
yes,
the
man.
ocean
Good
up from the
morning,
north. We
brother.
going
Good
to
morning. Good
Frisco.
morning. How you doing?
I'm fine. I wanted to say, yeah, I'll be watching Discovery channels, and I'll be watching this shit all the time. How they literally would have like a big ass chicken and put it inside like a hole of crabs, and then the crabs will take on that big
Yeah.
chicken, and they
Hell
pull it up,
yeah.
and then they dump it in a bucket, and they keep rotating and keep doing it. And
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
sometimes people don't know, it's different colored crabs that's more expensive. Like
Yeah.
Yeah,
there's a
Like the
blue
big
ones and
blue
bag
all
of
ones,
that.
like,
the blue
Right.
ones, the
yeah,
yellow
like it's
And
a
ones.
lot
lobster
of
Yeah.
people
too.
don't know
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
And then they
I
harvest
like the
crabs
blue
as
ones. I
well,
ain't gonna
I
lie.
especially.
like Dungeness crab.
Yeah, Dungeon is good too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go
I'm a
ahead, Naughty.
Dungeness
Wait,
brother.
wait,
Blue
y'all
crab
cut
hot
Naughty
in
off. Hey,
here.
Oh yeah,
one
hold
mic,
on.
one
Yeah,
mic.
let
Hey,
Naughty
yeah.
finish.
Let Naughty finish real quick. Go ahead, Naughty.
He had to go back to work or
I know
something.
that blue lobster too.
Oh, all
But
right.
we might get into y'all ready for these hot topics. First and foremost,
Bum, bum,
shout
bum,
out to
bum.
y'all. Yeah,
No,
Naughty, you done? Go ahead.
shout out to you, Leah. You come through every day,
Yeah,
7 days
thank you.
a
I
week, and
appreciate
give
y'all.
us nothing but these beautiful hot topics. Shout out to the morning show and the morning team. But I just definitely wanted to give my love and shout out to my good clean sister Leah, because we appreciate everything you do every morning.
And we do.
God, thank you, Naughty. And again, appreciate y'all. Shout out to everybody who here with us in the morning show. All of you guys who come and hold it down. You know, with the conversation, dialogue, I love everything the morning show brings. Shout out to Wack100. For letting me meet you fine people. Cause y'all lit. Everybody in the chat. Everybody contributes to the room. So I feel like we the littest still on Clubhouse. They tried to hate on us. Let me see how heavy we are in this room right now. They be hating. Golly, let's
And
see
I
how
got you when
heavy.
you're ready, sis.
Yeah, go ahead and hit us with that good old 100 side reset. Let's go, Pit.
244 in the building.
Period. Heavy up in here. Shout out to the whole room. You already know this is your girl, Aaliyah. I also go by Aaliyah the Realtor. I might give y'all the Section 8 update today because y'all got a girl feeling good, okay? Let's go.
That's what we
Yeah.
glad to hear.
Big facts. And I'm definitely, still aiming to be the Credit Karma sponsor. So I'll definitely be posting that link shortly. I appreciate everybody who downloaded the app. If you do download the app, make sure you go to my link tree. Let me actually post it real fast so y'all can go ahead and, and show the girls
Yeah, I
some
just
love.
downloaded it again for show, for show.
Period. Because at the end of the day, yeah, I'm trying to be the one or one of the content creators that, get some stuff. And also it ties into my business. As y'all know, I'm a realtor. The link is at the top. So make sure you guys have Credit Karma. So guys, let me be clear. Credit Karma is a credit monitoring tool. Okay, you should be monitoring your credit. You shouldn't be paying to monitor credit. If you are, they should be taking some type of action on your behalf. I don't know who somebody got a hot mic. Let me see. Who is it? But yeah, just make sure y'all download Credit Karma. It's a credit monitoring tool. They will give you some type of score. That is not your FICO. That is just an estimate that they gave you based on, what it looks like. So that is not your actual FICO score. That is not something that can be used to purchase a house, land, but it'll give you a good guesstimate of where your credit score might be, whether it's in a good range, bad range, okay. But the purpose of Credit Karma is to monitor your credit. Anytime somebody pulls your credit, you should be alerted. Okay, it's so many scams going on out here. Somebody can take your, anything. I deal with people all day long with, different credit issues. And some people have, been a victim of identity theft. Their credit was stolen. People have used it to purchase, vehicles. If somebody uses a fake ID to purchase a vehicle in your name, you will not know until you're alerted by the DMV, probably for something faulty. Again, somebody can take your information and open up a cable account, this account, this account, this account. You want to be cautious that every time your credit is pulled, you are alerted. So that way, soon somebody pulls your credit, you can say, why are you pulling my credit? Either that was you or it wasn't you. If it wasn't you, you can immediately take action. If you are not monitoring your credit right now, somebody can pull your credit, get a $20,000 this, that. Go open bank accounts, put negative checks in there, pull money out. By the time you figure out, it's a bunch of shit that you got to deal with. So again, I advise everybody, I advise all my clients to monitor your credit. You should be getting credit alerts. Protect your credit profile. However, because getting it off is a bitch. You're going to have to fight. You're going to have to go through all of this stuff to prove that it wasn't you. You'll be fighting it for
magic
years.
trick, though? So do
Say
you
that
know the
again?
magic trick? That's what we want to know. Shit.
I'm sorry.
Do you know the magic shit?
What is the magic trick?
To make all shit disappear, shit. We want to know if we dealing with Urkel or
Nah,
So
hey, Aaliyah,
hello?
hold up, Aaliyah. You
Code
gotta understand.
15.
You gotta understand who you're dealing with right there, Leah. That's J Mac. He's a wanderer, what they call him, a sovereign citizen.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I
No,
mean, we got.
I'm not a sovereign citizen
That
at
nigga
all.
said a wanderer.
I'm not a one.
Hey,
Beast.
family.
Hey, beach
Y'all
crazy.
So you already know what up, J Mac.
I ain't
Good
mad
morning,
at it.
Jason.
What's happening, family? What's happening, family? I just wanted to say this right quick. 15 USC 1681B. Send that to your creditors. And then put
I hear you. I
15.
heard that. I caught
What,
that.
that's your state number?
Also put these two
Here, I
too.
told you we got
Hey,
it.
wait,
Hold on,
wait, hold on.
Told you we got a couple of them.
Listen,
I told you.
the thing is, we always gonna have one. Shout out to Harriet Tubman again, because I couldn't imagine trying to say, "Let's go." Everybody like, nah, but it is this way. Shut your ass up back there and get
Go
in
this
line.
way. Go this way.
Go this way. It's over here. Nah, she trying to let the slaves free. It's like, hello.
It wasn't a false question. I was
Nah,
asking
it wasn't a
you
false
got
question.
people that
Again,
do different stuff.
I know I definitely understand. Listen, there's 1,000 million ways to skin a cat. I agree with you, my good brother. However, unless you're, I love people that be like, go to code section 10.8, 58, 54 section. Okay, do you have a
got people
template?
that do different shit.
Nah, I'm not saying that.
Actually, I was gonna break it down before I was cut off. Like,
Well, the thing is that, how you doing? Welcome to the morning show. Again,
Hey, real quick, hold on. One mic. Y'all just cut the queen off while she was doing her thing to ask her a question. Y'all could have waited till she got done with what she was doing.
She was done.
No, she wasn't done, beloved. Hey, J Mac, she wasn't done, black man.
Hey, yo, J Mac.
Okay, well, I apologize.
Yeah, you gotta chill out, homie.
Yes, sir. Peace and
chill
blessings,
out with all
beloved.
that, man.
It's all love, black man. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I just want to say this very quickly. Let Aaliyah has topics that she's running, so we have to let her land and complete it first before we add in our ad list to what she's saying. So y'all have to we have a morning show to run effectively. So y'all have to be patient before you want to add into stuff. So this is not a free for all. That's why we're getting started with the morning show. So just let her finish. It's no shade to nobody. I don't want nobody to feel no type of way, but we got to keep this shit going. So go ahead, Aaliyah.
Big facts. And again, like I said, I understand everybody always be trying to outsmart everybody else. I get it. I understand what you're saying. What you're saying right now, people can't click on it and go, right? So again, you're talking about people here. I understand you want to be like, you get it. I get it. Right now, I'm saying I'm trying to be a sponsor for Credit Karma and help people on the level that they can be assisted on, understand the basics to at least monitor their credit. All right. So again, hit the link at the top and download the app if you don't have it.
No.
Thank y'all.
Hey, Aaliyah, hold on. Mind you.
God,
Hey, hold on. This goes out to everybody else too. This isn't just you guys hitting that. This is hitting the app for hitting that for our team member. Aaliyah's trying to do something and trying to do bigger things, and we support our motherfucking team. So regardless if you think you're the motherfucking sovereign man, the guy that's gonna give us a US 3- whatever the fuck we want to hear, whatever the fuck that is, we don't give a. We're over here.
To me, blood?
I'm talking to you, man. I'm talking to whoever the fuck is taking that shit the way it is. Because what we're doing over here, man, we support our motherfucking team on the 100 side, and if you can't help that that you want to throw your fucking 2 cents in, you better have a damn good strategy on how you do it, because I don't think you could do it the way anybody else can do it. I ain't gonna lie, I don't think you can do it at all. I don't think you can do it at all. All that says is a bunch of hoopla, and you just don't want to pay your fucking taxes.
And have you been successful? Like, what kind of car
That
and shit
nigga
you got?
red.
What kind of house you got? Like,
Hey, that nigga, he left. He left. He gone. He
Stop
gone. He
cutting
gone.
people off too, nigga.
He done knifed him up.
He
Got him
gone.
out.
He
I
gone.
mean, it's just that. I mean, I get it. I'm not saying that it's definitely ways people are Native Americans and they don't pay anything. I'm not going to sit up here and say it's not easier ways, but it's always somebody, you know, trying to tell us, oh, don't do this, do this. At the very minimum, monitor your credit. That's it. You know, obviously, if you that heavy into credit and you figure out how to, you know, withhold taxes and all this and all of that, half the people telling that or running that gimmick have never actually done it for themselves. They're repeating information from somebody else. Some people have, but make sure they actually have the results, you know, before they just send you on a super dummy mission, you know, that you can actually attain said goal. So that's all I'm saying with that. Shout out to that good brother. Burn. But in the meantime, your girl is trying to be a Credit Karma sponsor. And again, this is not only for the benefit of me. This is something that I actually utilize personally. And this is something that I do suggest you guys. Anything that I offer on the stage, I actually use it. And these are good products. And I'm all, you know, any businesses, companies that I'll promote, those are companies that I actually utilize or have found that are low cost that you can utilize or find said goals that you need. But yeah, I'm not about to argue with a bunch of Negroes though. But you know, download it if you need to. Hit up the link. Shout out to everybody that supports me. Even shout out to the people that don't. Y'all are lit. We gonna keep it going with the hot topic. Shout out to Squad because they not letting none of that shit fly. Period.
None.
Hey, hold up.
Period. What's
Why
up?
did I get booted down?
Hey, because you cut her off while she was talking, beloved. That's why they booted your ass. Hey, don't come up here.
Well, family, I didn't know because when I was talking, everybody had cut me off, family.
All right, it's all
All
love,
right,
black
sir.
man.
Well,
It's all love.
we moving on. Just mute up for right now. How you doing?
Yeah.
Welcome to the morning show. Make sure you download up top. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Pull up to the morning show. 100 side. Hot topics with the one and only motherfucking Wack100. We got the hottest moderators in here. If y'all don't know, you do know now. I'm your girl, Aaliyah, the realtor. Shout out to that. Big shout out to that. We got the boy, #BSM. We got Latif up in here, repping New York. You already know we got my baby doll, naughty nerd, motherfucking ninja. Okay? I love you even more. We got my dog J.O., okay, up in the building. He's not having none of that shit. We got Rosetta holding down the schedule. We got Eric up on the audio. Let's go. Audio Men is coming in together. We got BJ on the audio. What up, BJ? 2 Ps. Make sure y'all hit them up for them PTRs. Shout out to our bomb-ass PTRs we got right now. They are fucking lit. We got A-Rod on the audio. We got my motherfucking brother Beast. Let's go, Mr. Dangerous Minds himself. Pit Bully, okay, let's go. A lot of y'all don't know I came through my good, clean brother Pit Bull and a Good Burger. Shout out to Good Burger. Thanks, okay. Let's go. We got my sis Moko. Let's go. You gotta understand her. But I understand you, baby, okay? I do. I get it. Period. We got my girl, Real. What's going on, Real? Let's get it. The hostess with the mostest. Let's go. The originator. And we got the girl, Danny, in the building. Motherfucking period. What's up, Danny girl? I don't know who down there shuffling papers, but they getting ready for work. Shout out to TG3. Yeah, let's go. Okay. But we're going to get into the hot topics. Again, thank you to everybody that show love and support. Wack is doing something major. We got another huge music room coming up. Y'all, it's going to be so lit. The last music room was dope as hell. I'm not even going to lie. It was lit. The talent that came out of that room, I was honestly surprised. It was so much good music. Again, shout out to the winner. Carney spent her song won. Everybody loved it. It was an R&B song. A lot of you guys had talent in the room. I was shocked. I'm not even going to lie. It was lit. But Wack has another music room coming up, and y'all, the top 3 winners. Birdman is going to be in there listening to them personally. Yes, y'all heard of her. Birdman, Cash Money Records. Nah. Okay, let's go. Shout out to Wack. Okay.
Oh
So
shit,
this
y'all.
is so exciting. Y'all know they have, the music room. What is it? Cash Money Records going down. So I don't know. I don't know. Anybody looking for an opportunity, make sure y'all stay tuned. We're going to be posting the details. Shout out to the moderators. We're going to hold this the fuck down. All right. Shout out to 2Ps. It's going to go down. If you are a mod, let us know. Is y'all going to come through? Who going to be helping out with it? Let hit a bitch up. I know we can't even use the back channel, but let me know. Hit me up on Instagram, something. Let's figure it out. But this is going to be lit. Y'all definitely don't want to miss this opportunity. I mean, it's gonna be high fire in my downline voice. But we got some crazy ass hot topics up on the menu for today. And the first thing, shout out to y'all. Shout out to the goo. Shout out to the goddamn goo. Shout out to the chat. Y'all is going Chinese turkey. Let me charge my phone. My shit about to die.
Wait,
Oh
just
yeah, real
mind
quick.
you, everybody keeps swiping left and right and keep going to
What
the
kind
goo.
that is?
I'm trying to
Bree,
tell him,
did you
Naughty.
swipe left or right? Because you went to the goo and came back on stage.
Yeah, nobody's shooting nobody. Just don't swipe
Nah,
left or right, y'all.
swipe left or right while you on stage.
Yeah, you get shot to the goo.
You
You're gonna
gonna get
shoot
shot to
yourself.
the goo.
Wow, if you
All
swipe
right.
to the left or right, you shoot yourself?
Yeah, so basically it's gonna lead you into the voice message or voice whatever or friends, and then you gotta when you decide to come back, you're gonna be in the goo. So you gotta like raise your hand again and get back on stage. So yeah.
Oh,
My shit,
wow.
my shit was doing that at first, but I could swipe left. Don't do it, but I
Yeah,
can
so
swipe left
normally
right
when
now.
the last updates, we used to swipe left and right. So like we used to enter the chat and then we would swipe to come back on stage, but don't do that. Just push the chat button, the chat little bubble to do it, and then exit out when you click it at the top, that arrow down to come back on stage. Because if you swipe left or right, you're gonna be down in the goo.
By Monday, this shit ought to be worked out. It's gonna be like you ain't gonna even pay no attention to this shit.
Thank you,
Because I
Toad, for
know
giving
Mocha
us
was getting
hope.
kicked down
Golly.
5 times, right,
No,
Mocha?
it really. I mean,
Yeah.
it's
Oh,
different,
you
but it
missed it,
ain't
Nadi.
different.
It did. Yeah, last night it started. Me and Andreas, because at first, remember, we could swipe left and right, but yesterday, in the late night, mine started. So, yep.
Damn.
Now
Good
you're in the
morning.
early version of the shit. This shit like in limp mode. It's just enough to get you home. So it's just enough to get you by. Just a little
I'm mad.
prelude.
You said like limp mode.
Lit mode. Okay. I'm like, wait, what? Yo.
Y'all fucked up in the head.
No, you is.
You're fucked up.
Nah, limp mode is a term when you like if you're a mechanic or you work on certain shit. Limp mode is
Oh,
basically like it's like
yeah. I
like
don't
a
even want
standby
to.
mode, like a SOS, like just to get you in. So I mean, that's all this shit doing. It's
Pause.
gonna get back. Pause. Now I don't do pause because I'm confident in me. You know? The niggas that got a pause, they got curiosity in their mind. I ain't a
Correct.
cat. I'm a dog.
A
Oh
roof.
my
I know
God,
Whitney
that's
T.
said
right.
Good
my dad
morning.
used to say that. Is that like a Okay, so that's because that like mechanics and stuff say that. So that's like a lingo slang for
Yeah, it's just a
mechanics, right?
technical term. Yeah,
Oh,
basically
okay,
like
okay. Yeah, so those who don't know that type of stuff would think like that's what you meant. But how you said it was funny.
that could them niggas like that on the slick.
Most definitely. Aaliyah freaky as fuck. Look at her how she responded.
Mm-hmm.
How I
She like
respond?
a
I
she
was
I'm
like
just
a
saying.
she love a cold weenie.
not a
Oh,
Vienna
Oh, he's
sausage.
shooting
You
his
ain't gonna
shot.
run it
y'all,
up
He's
wow.
again.
shooting his shot at Ali.
Vienna
I don't know what the
sausage.
Todd and Ali.
Hey, but look, we
Hey, them
about to
back
get
channels be
started. We about
different.
to
Them
get
back channels are
started.
different.
We
Hold
about to get started. Y'all wildin' in
City
this
hot topic.
motherfucker. Hold on, man.
Hey, yo, you hear Todd shooting his shot at Ali? Hey, yo, what's up with this?
Stop.
Shot Todd, yo. Hey, yo, Pitt, did you hear it?
I would never.
That's my dog. Toe is my
Shout out
dog.
to Whitney.
son, word to
Y'all crazy.
mother. Word to mother. Be y'all wildin', son.
Wow, then Pitt, did you do a reset yet? Did
I
you?
got you right now. I got you right now. Oh Oh, shit, y'all. Welcome to the 100 ENT Morning Show. If y'all new to the room, thank y'all for coming through. This is the 100 ENT Morning Show / Hot Topics with Wack100. Today is Thirsty Thursday. If y'all new to the room, I need y'all to follow these simple instructions, man. I need y'all to go up top. Make sure y'all join this house. Make sure y'all follow the moderators on stage. Pink up and share the motherfucking room, man. Thank y'all for coming through. And when y'all do that, we need y'all to leave the room and come back. Oh, it ain't no more pink tickets. Okay, so the pink tickets is gone, but you still need to join the house, man. You need one of these fire-ass PTRs. Make sure y'all back channel my brother 2Ps. He'll get over to y'all ASAP. If not, hit one of the other moderators on stage and they'll make sure they take care of y'all, man. Thank y'all for coming through, man. This is the 100 ENT Morning Show / Hot Topics with Wack100 Thirsty Thursdays, man. Hey, look, man, we here in this bitch same time, same channel, every motherfucking day, man. Oh, shit, y'all.
Let's go. Shout out
Don't
to
nothing
Pip.
stop in the morning show. Period.
Period, bro.
Jesus can't even stop this shit.
Now just get struck by lightning. Thank you,
God.
Bees. Golly.
This nigga wild, man.
I love y'all. Y'all is crazy. But the one thing I can say, anybody can get it. I don't know if we got audio this morning. A matter of fact, we got hella audio dudes in here, so I know we got audio. But we got this crazy link up top. So it's funny because people are always on this app saying, oh, Wack100 is a bully. Whack this, whack that, whack, 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 whack. Whack, whack, whack. But do y'all remember the story of Polite? Listen, it's crazy because he was exposing this man. And I remember he was saying said things. He said he heard this man was a child predator. Something that was not taken lightly. And it's crazy because people were saying Wack was bullying a child predator.
That's crazy.
Yo, so people are online saying, oh, you know, he bullying people. My guy, he's a child predator. But the crazy thing is that the truth always prevails. It's crazy how people that don't like you would team up with anybody is a child predator. To go against you. That's fucking wild. But again, y'all, this guy Polite has been all in the news. It's been everywhere. All the people protecting this said man, he has been convicted. So, you know, thank God that this pervert is off the fucking street because it was a child who he fucking touched. So I don't know if any of the audio guys are ready, but this is the audio of the mom of the victim. So she got pretty much detailed. She speaks up for the first time because she wanted to let the evidence play out. This was her boyfriend. Somebody she trusted. She trusted this man with her child.
The nigga took the little girl to the club or some shit.
According to the mom says that he asked could they go get some food late at night. And of course she said it was, you know, they were just going to get something to eat. I mean, I'll let the mom is going to tell her story of, you know, what happened. But let's get into it. Do we believe the mom or do people believe that this, I mean, how do y'all feel about it?
That's a red flag. You and my child
pervert.
don't need to go get no food if you not her dad. That's crazy.
No, that's facts. So y'all watch y'all kids, who y'all kids is around. You can't trust everybody, please. You can't take it back after it happens. Please protect your children. Do not go. Do not let your children go with somebody who's not their parent. Even if it's somebody's parent, talk to your kids about what's appropriate and what's not appropriate. It's never too early. It's never too fucking early. Let your kids know what's appropriate, what they should feel comfortable with, and what's not okay. But this is a sensitive topic, y'all. This is a trigger warning. I'm so sorry. But let's get into what this mom had to say about what this fucking sicko did.
Michael Nowak, this is the first time I have spoken publicly about what you've done to my daughter and I have gracefully remained silent the last 2.5 years. 2.5 years of pain, shock, disbelief, PTSD, constant nightmares, and daily triggers. Trying to help my daughter heal when I'm not even healed myself. What you have done to my daughter, myself, And my entire family is inexcusable. You hurt us all. You made me believe that you were such a great man and you could do no wrong. You made me fully trust you, and for that, my daughter trusted you too. But the truth is, you're a monster, a demon. The first time that I allowed you to be alone with my daughter, the very first time, and you couldn't even help yourself.
Damn.
You told me you was gonna be right back. You were going downstairs. You were gonna grab food and take vacation pictures. You told me that you wanted to have a one-on-one talk with her about loving and respecting me as a great mother that I was and am. And I actually believed you. I believed that you were going to bring her right back. I thought you were going to have this trusting conversation with her that you promised me. Her and I both trusted you. For a grown man to violate a child who trusted him, you should be ashamed of yourself. You plotted on me and my little girl. The entire time you knew what you planned to do. Isolate, intoxicate, then violate my baby. Shame on you. I trusted you to bring her right back. You were supposed to bring her back the same way that you took her. Instead, you drugged her and took advantage of her. And you sexually abused her. You forced alcohol down her throat. You then forced her to see things that no child should ever have to see. You forced her to feel things that no child should have to feel. You forced her to accept violence that no child should ever have to endure. You forced drugs in her that no human should ever even ingest. She's my child. My baby. How could you? How could you? You could have killed her with all the drugs that were found in her system.
Oh my God.
And you thought your master plan was mapped out perfectly, huh? You thought I'd be dumb enough to believe you over my child. And you thought that money would blind me. You thought I was going to be so blinded that I wouldn't notice when you returned her with bruises all over her body and her mouth busted, uncontrollably shaking. Absolutely not. And although you executed your plan and you got what you wanted those couple of hours, you actually failed. Because look where you're at right now. You have created a lifetime of trauma for my daughter and I. Before you, we never knew evil existed. You brought so much evil into our lives that early morning, and I'll never forget. I called you like 50 times and you wouldn't answer me. And I called her too, but you took her phone. You drugged my baby and you gave her no way to seek help. You left me no way to contact her or even know where she was. I get physically hurt all over again. I constantly have flashbacks of that night. And what she lives with is not okay. She feels uncomfortable around people and will live with this forever, and this is not fair to her. She never deserved this. Shame on you for forcing evil on our youth. And you know, for a year, I questioned, how could you even do this to us? Her and I did nothing wrong to you. We trusted you. I moved across the country because I believed everything that you told me. But it was pure manipulation I see now. All you do is specialize in selling false dreams. How can you do this to an innocent child and mother who simply trusted you? We did nothing wrong. But you know what? I'm done breaking my head trying to question or figure out how you could do such a thing. It's so simple to me now. You're just a sick man. A man you can have a plethora of women, but you secretly prefer to have a child. And it's so clear now. I will never be able to fully trust another person due to the betrayal that you've shown me. And for that, I was not willing to trust 6 strangers and go to trial. nor was I going to put my daughter through an additional trauma. This plea was in our best interest. You and I both know the evidence is extremely substantial. But even with that, I refuse to have my child be tormented when she's done nothing wrong. All she holds is the truth. And I will say this, although you were so worried about being labeled a sex offender, you did us a huge favor by admitting to guilt, period. So for that, I thank you. I truly thank you. Yes, truly thank you. Yes, mitigation took place and I allowed it as long as it meant you going to prison and you getting true help. Because true help means no more victims. The fact that your only non-negotiable was to accept a sex crime shows exactly the type of man that you are. You know what you did in that hotel room. I know what you did. And my daughter knows what you did. DNA doesn't lie. There's no reason why your DNA should have been found on my baby.
Motion at your Ring video doorbell.
Your bogus request to not be labeled a sex offender, but it doesn't take away from who you truly are. I wasn't going to waste any time going back and forth with you over a label. God will judge you for exactly the person he knows you to be. I hope the next 17 years of your life, you're reminded of the disgusting, terrifying, unforgettable act that you've done to my innocent daughter. Shame on you. And although you've caused a tremendous amount of trauma for myself and my daughter, we will and will always be superior of you, because a successful, honest career is something that you could never, ever have. We will both continue to stand against violence. My daughter will continue to persevere and be bright and intelligent and a courageous young woman that she is. So Michael Nowak, I hope you enjoy prison and God bless you.
Right. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for your courage for speaking. It is heartbreaking, and my heart goes out to you and your daughter.
So that was a guy. That was Polite. That was the guy, the brother Polite. Let me see.
Hold up. Who said
Speaking of
Cap? What you say Cap for?
Like you talking about Cap, brother Cap?
No. I'm saying the mom is Cap.
Hold up. But why is she Cap now, Moko? Why is she Cap?
I can let Aaliyah finish. She came off her mic. We came off our mic at the same time, so she can finish, and then I'll give comments.
Oh yeah, and the only thing, like I said, with this is brother Polite. I'm not sure who he was. I'm not sure if he was ever tied to the Israelites. Zine, was his somebody that was? Let me see. Is Zine still on the stage? Oh, he not. I don't know if this somebody was tied to the community. I'm not sure how he came about. But again, he's disgusting. He's a fucking pervert. I just heard a lot of people on the stage at one point, defending him, saying that Wack was talking out of turn. I just want to let y'all know y'all are weird. This man is weird. I don't know who this guy Polite is. I'm not sure what relevancy he has, but he's fucking weird. This little girl was 14 years old. What's up? Who is he?
He's from the conscience community. He's not no Israelite or nothing. He don't.
Yeah, he's just a conscience community.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
Well, Captain went heads up with them a few times.
Yeah, he don't fuck.
Hey, I was just about to say that, Beast.
Him and Cap don't fuck with each other.
Look, check this out. Here go my fucking conflict of interest with this one. No, I'm about to keep it real though. Why you sending your daughter over some strange man to chastise her? Where we come up from, the women get to the girls and talk to them. You might have a conversation with your own daughter, but it's on her mama to sit down and have a one-on-one. Why some strange nigga gotta have a one-on-one with some? I mean, a nigga ran some shit on your mind and you fell for it. Like, you gotta hold yourself responsible too. So at the end of the day, like, that shit ain't make no sense for me. Like, that's not his child. You barely know this nigga evidently, and you just send him off with your daughter. Now, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I agree with you.
That's a lack of awareness.
Okay, and I get that too. But what? How? I didn't hear the whole story. How she send him off? What? He just came and picked her up, or what?
Yeah, let me say, Beast. I wanted to give Aaliyah some space, but I'll say you can hear it in her. I'm a mom. Her voice, there was not enough passion. It was hard for me to listen to her play victim. This man is an animal, but she contributed to it by being negligent. There's no way in hell that you let a non-adult child of yours go out at night with somebody you're dating that you only have known for a year or so to give her a talk, take pictures, and get food. When I listened to her speak, it went from you said you were going to go downstairs and get some food with her to I allowed y'all to go take vacation pictures to I couldn't reach y'all. She was very negligent and she knew something felt off. She should be ashamed of herself. And just listening to her talk, she didn't sound like a mother that was blindsided or losing her soul because of what she let happen to her daughter. She is not taking accountability. That speech was fake as fuck, and those tears were too.
So I usually, and I mean, now agree. I agree with y'all to a certain extent, or you,
Say
Moko,
what
to a
Moko
certain
just
extent.
said though, I ain't want to say being a man, but I'm gonna tell you something. That shit
What's
sound
up?
fraudulent, animated like a motherfucker.
Thank
It
you.
Listen,
does, but it happens. The
here
thing
go the
is,
problem, though.
it
You know
happens and
what's
it
going on?
shouldn't. What's up?
Let's keep it gangster. You know what you was dealing with? You knew it around 14-year-old. You know, females tend to get a little, I'm lost for words right now. Basically, like rebellious, right?
Right,
So
right.
he probably noticed something and seen a conflict between the mother and the daughter, and he took advantage of that shit, right?
Big
So
facts.
the
Yup.
whole fucking talk was to turn her against her mama and catch her in the moment while she mad. He a true predator. And like, I mean,
And
it don't
you
take nothing
absolutely
away from
right,
him.
Told.
You don't take nothing away from it. It don't take nothing against the little girl either because he using her body against her because she feeling the type of way because her hormones and shit pumping. He a cold blooded freak. You feel me? But the mama, dumbass bitch. Bitch, if I was
Yeah,
a dad, I'd have broke
yeah.
your fucking
And I
face.
think this is important why two parents is needed in a house. This is why at all times be in your kids' lives, regardless. And moms, let the dads be active because again, your boyfriend, just like Told just said, he's a true predator. This nigga waited. Again, it probably was something going on. It sounds like where the daughter needed some type of discipline. So again, if this was
Yeah.
her husband, even still, if that's her stepdad, you got to be careful how you let somebody else discipline your child. She needs to have her father contacted. Or maybe somebody else. I don't know. But letting her go with another man, again, moms, you got to be
Can I tell
cautious.
you something?
It's
As
crazy.
being
What's
as
up?
being a man, especially like coming from the streets and shit, when you fuck with a female, you already know one thing. If she got a daughter, she gonna keep that away from you, right? You probably won't. It's gonna take a minute for you even for you to meet a person child, right? And then two, you don't interact like with people children. Like I don't be with niggas hugging people kids and shit like that, holding like you don't
Right,
do all this.
right, y'all.
You don't get too comfortable, too friendly. We call that shit down here. Like I
Yeah,
don't
that's
know.
a fact with people daughter. And I think and Told that's a good question. I mean, a good point that you make because sometimes as a man, some men don't understand you have to have those boundaries. Even if some young ladies don't understand, they might sit with their legs open. You gotta be mindful
Exactly.
and also keep your distance because you don't ever want to get put in a trick bag where somebody can say, oh, they was alone in a room together. You never know. So you got to make sure you keep those appropriate boundaries. Don't get too loose. Make sure you watch your hand placement. Watch your eyeballs. Wear some glasses if you can't control yourself, but you need to watch your eyeballs because, again, under 18, a girl is off limits. I don't care how developed she is or how she act. It's not appropriate. So
And
this
it
shit
ain't
is
just little
crazy.
girls though. Them niggas like that, man. It's just like it's fucked up people in the world. We gotta respect it. Like it's fucked up people. You gotta know how to read the sign. And most of them niggas gonna be. It ain't gonna be the nigga you guess. You hear me? Gonna be the super friendly nigga. You hear me? All that friendly
That's a
shit.
fact.
Fuck you too, Mr. Friendly, Mr. Rogers ass nigga.
And I want to add that I'm not taking away from he is the problem. Like he committed the crime, but I already
Yeah.
roasted his ass. I'm just now hearing this mom speak. So I don't want to put it all on her and not the actual predator for all the people in the goo.
Yeah, because you probably take some
Yeah.
back. They're probably saying like, "Why isn't she going after?" But like I said, we could
Yeah.
only take. Don't get us wrong. We don't give a fuck about that piece of shit. I hope he gets stabbed his first day in prison and a bone crusher goes through his fucking neck
Oh, you know
and then
what
his
he up
blood
for,
leaks
B?
out. So you already know I don't give a fuck about that mother. That's the worst come possible. I hope he gets fucking stabbed on when he goes to orientation. I hope you already know. I hope he gets hit right there the first day in there. They whack the fuck out of him, or he traumatized. They stab him so much they traumatize him. Fuck
You
that
know, you
piece of
know,
shit.
you know what it's gonna take to catch him, beast? A nigga who in there locked up with him, but it's not a nigga like him that's in there on a circumstance, they gonna fuck over him.
They're on a politics. See, that's how in California different because us, you get caught doing some weird shit like that. You hit one of them yards. Our prison, our PCs are I got prison gangs now. Our PC yard got prison gangs on it. So and they're checking paperwork. So like I said, if he hits one of them yards where they can get him, I hope they fucking dismantle that motherfucker from for everything, $150s and everything. Everything you want to do, I hope they do it to him. Fuck that piece of shit.
You know the first thing, well, I don't know if they do that or not. Niggas starve them, niggas spit all in their food. They gonna do all types of fucked up shit. You gonna eat glass, bitch. Like, you just a weirdo. And see,
All them
especially
little
like
dogs
me.
need to die.
You already
Yeah,
know
you
BSM, man. Like we don't play like
you
that.
go against
But
kids.
when we listen to
Like,
that
I'm gonna
story
tell
that
you
happened right
something,
now,
though,
that
dude.
story was kind of like she didn't need to do that. I don't think she needed to keep having her daughter relive this shit. I think her daughter's been through
No, that's the
enough.
fuck I'm talking about.
And
That's
like
my
you said, I
point.
think that they could have. It's done, but at the same time, we don't know the kind of pressure that the mother. We don't know what she's feeling, and maybe this is helping. Maybe we don't know that. Maybe this is a coping mechanism. Maybe it's helping the family more than we think it is. Maybe them
Well, she
speaking
feel
about it is
guilty. That's what
helping
she
them.
doing. She feel guilty. She dropped the ball. She was negligent. Yeah, but she just as guilty as him because she. I mean, she's naive. I ain't gonna say she just as guilty, but she naive to the fact that why
Could have
this
took
don't
that
cross
shit to
your mind
trial.
though. Like why this didn't cross your mind that this possibly could happen? You supposed to feel like that. Like man, you got I don't know maybe just where I'm coming from. Women will tell you like it ain't you. I just think like that. Don't take it personal. And that shit ain't supposed to bother you. Like motherfuckers don't even want you like giving gifts and all that shit, getting too close and friendly. That friendly shit. I'm telling you, that's how this shit started. It been signs to this shit. She just ain't watched.
Taking that shit to trial, he got more than 7 years, guaranteed.
Yeah, and the thing that concerned me is that he is like a real true predator. And listening to the mom, like I said, I agree with you, Moko. Like, you gotta be more fucking careful. Your kids is precious. You gotta be mindful. Now, I'm not saying you can prevent them, be a bulletproof vest everywhere they go. We understand that your children will be out of your hands at some point during the day. However, make sure as much as you can, you are making sure they're in secure hands, okay, around people. You're just not being negligent. I understand, we all want to meet people and have companions. Guys, that goes for girls and women as well, because some women are very vindictive. They might hate your baby mom or your girlfriend and they'll do stuff. Please be sure that your kids are in a company of somebody who loves and trusts them. And if you have something, to take their ass with you. They are your responsibility. They're not one parent's responsibility. They're both of you guys. That is a little person who is defenseless. Even at 14, I feel like, because they could be easily manipulated. This 14-year-old girl
Yeah,
was left with this man who was a fucking vile individual, took her somewhere and tried to gain control of her. Well, not tried to, he did, to the point where her lips were busted. She was severely beaten when she was returned to her mom. And they didn't return to the next day. So she had to endure a whole night of whatever they was going through.
And for them to agree to a deal to where he don't have to register, that's the fucked up part about this, really.
see, I'm gonna tell you something. See that alone right there, let you know it's some shit that's going on with the story that you can't really touch on. Listen, I'm gonna say at the end of the day, this is why it's called statutory. At the end of the day, she can't think, nigga. She under the age, so I don't give a fuck how the situation got to where it was at, nigga. You let it there, you provoked it, and I mean, I just think the mama stupid for pushing this shit or letting this shit go public because you're really punishing the girl more than anything. He did what he did, right? You did the right thing, cause like truly, some people feel like you should have killed him. I mean, it is what it is. But then it's like you leaving too many doors open, and people gonna start paying attention to this more to the story. There's something going on. What you mean he ain't got to register?
Yeah,
He
that's so
automatically got to
weird.
register. That's. I don't give a fuck who he is. Ain't no such thing as he ain't got to register. She still gonna deny. If that little girl got to understand and say some other shit, we'll never know. Like it's fucked up shit. It ain't the first time. Just put it like that.
It couldn't be the first time, because I feel like, and she said this was their first time alone. So this nigga was waiting. This
Mm-mm.
nigga was waiting, and he didn't even try to gentle. And I'm sure all of this time, he probably has been flirting with her. He probably been winking, whatever, but she probably really never thought they would have a time, because She's a 14-year-old girl, so she might have been flirting back, thinking, "Oh, okay, I'm grown," but she really might have never thought like, "Oh, it might be a time me and this nigga, yeah, might be alone."
This
That
this
shit's
this motherfucker is
sad.
so that motherfucker is he's got a lot of like what's the word I'm looking for, like the audacity, because this morning I seen a post that he released where he's talking cash shit, and I'm like, dude, like I don't get it. I don't see how he could come on and talk cash shit. He's saying that he's going after the prosecutor, all of this bullshit. Did you hear that this morning?
Nah, I didn't hear it,
Yeah, I
but
know. Why you on the street?
He's saying like, oh yeah, you know, you should play it. Go on his page, and he drops like a 3 minute video. You know what I'm saying? And it's all manipulation. He's trying to say that the mother asked him to take the daughter out, and he was like he refused. He's just really like running interference right now. You should listen to it.
That still doesn't excuse what the shit that he did to her.
yeah, like what the fuck difference? I don't give a damn if who asked you to go. What did you have to do with you sexually abusing a 14-year-old child and kidnapping her overnight?
I know.
What the
He
fuck?
and I'm not I'm not. I'm just relaying what he's saying, right? He's saying that in this little video, he said that they broke up. Him and the mother broke up like earlier in the day, and that the mother drugged the daughter, right? And that and he's saying that science suggested that he was innocent, right? Because they couldn't match the sperm or anything like that. And he's saying that the only thing they could get him on was that the girl was under the influence, and like how would that look to the jury? Could they prove, could he be able to prove that it wasn't him, right, that got her intoxicated? So he was like, all right, let's, as long as
Let
they
me
drop
tell
the
you what
sex
the
charge.
bitch ass nigga doing, right? The little girl probably smoke weed, whatever, all right? We all been there. Point blank period, don't take nothing away from what the fuck you did. You plotted it and planned this shit and you executed it. And then look at the coincidence. On the day when y'all break up, right? You probably reached out to the little girl and got her to sneak off, right? Either which way it go, it still fall on him. You can't fault her, you know, for being in whatever situation she was in. She the victim at the end of the day. That nigga need a hot knife.
Nah, that's a fact too. Cause
And the
there's no
mama,
way to
man,
me you could flip it.
Hot
Go ahead,
knife is
BSN.
crazy.
I'm tired of like, man, yeah, mom need to be more cautious for sure. Dads too, but
Most
for
moms
sure
are,
the
boy.
women.
Let me tell you something, boy. Listen. Like, like, I like for Katrina, bro. Let me tell you something. You seen so many women sleeping in huddles with their kid, people squeezing their kid. You don't fucking you don't feel comfortable. Like, I'm talking about you had niggas who walk the floor all night just to make sure, like, ain't no bullshit going on in here. You watch for strange niggas. A nigga hanging around a bathroom. What your bitch ass doing standing over here, boy? I mean, it's just certain key things like you supposed to key in and know. You supposed to. I ain't gonna really say test, but you supposed to watch this. Like a little say, watch this nigga eye. You need to watch him and act like you ain't watching him to see what you're dealing with.
Now that's a fact too, and that's a fact because just understanding that these niggas is definitely out there, like you said, like you gotta check a nigga
Even the
sometimes,
school
like
teachers, like you feel me? Like,
yeah.
I mean, come on, man. It's people, bro. You can't see what's in the people. Like, I mean, and that shit is sickness too. Like, don't give a fuck. Like, it's not no sickness I feel sorry for.
That's a fact. And yeah, just doing something like that, or even, like I said, some of them men or some men don't have in their brain, like, oh, y'all know them guys that think all the girls want them, but they never get a bitch. And it's like, now these girls that are underage, now you feel like they want you and you're trying to overpower them or force yourself onto them. It's not okay. That's creep shit. I don't give a fuck what this man's talking about. I don't care if he said the mom told him. The mom didn't tell you to sexually assault her daughter. The mom didn't say that. That had nothing to do with you. I don't understand how you can talk about what else do you have to say? Why were y'all sexually intimate? Why did you have that girl in your hotel room all night? What were y'all doing?
It ain't nothing he can
Sir.
say. The nigga need to die. But the mama retarded. I'm so tired of women not watching their kids like and paying attention. Like that shit really bothered me. This whole conversation bothered me. But I
Yeah, it
just
is
every
tripping,
time it
bitch.
be
And
shit like
I
this, it
can't
really
be
gets to me,
brutal.
man.
I can't be brutal like I want because people gonna look at you weird. But I'm gonna tell you that shit start at home, my nigga. Like I'm gonna keep on stressing this friendly shit for those who listening. Like, listen, a real nigga not about to be friendly with your fucking dog. But matter of fact, I don't got nothing too much to tell her because that's your daughter. You need to handle it. Even if she was mine, you need to handle it. You feel me? But at the end of the day, this shit go on so much, and then we don't know like the lifestyle of the mom or the lifestyle of the daughter. You know, some women get to the point where they kind of like give up on their daughters. Oh, you got the people who feel like, fuck, at that age, I was doing such and such, or I was living like the mama might be sick because the way she talking and speaking, like she doing too much. We don't need all this. Look, is y'all putting this nigga away? I'm gonna put him away. Point blank period. We're gonna get down to the business. I
That's
don't
a
need to do all
fact.
this drama speeching. Y'all ain't gonna do nothing. Let him out then.
Hey, what you think about the other women that's still staying around? You think they need like some type of
Well,
intervention?
bro, take this out. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it real. Let's
What
just
other
keep
woman
it
standing
real.
around? He got other wives or
Yeah,
something?
No,
he got a couple women that's still
what?
standing
Oh
by his side.
shit!
Yeah, because it's a cult mentality.
Wow.
Most definitely.
Yeah,
See,
it's
listen,
reminding
right?
me of R. Kelly, that situation. But
No, don't do our Kevin like that. He freaky too nowadays, but they mama sold him. See, that's the thing I'm gonna keep against with that R. Kelly shit. Bitch, all y'all sign waivers for y'all children to go stay in this fucking man house. Stop playing with me,
Yeah,
man.
now R. Kelly, I feel like, I mean, again, I do feel like his situation was slightly different. I do have to find out, like, the survivor R. Kelly, a lot of those girls seem to be
Let's keep it gangster.
17.
Let's
He
keep it
just had a
gangster.
little freaky, yeah, fetish.
Let's keep it gangster. What you think gonna happen? Your daughter, you signed a waiver for your daughter to go stay by a grown man's house. She has to shower with her. She has to eat there. She has to sleep there. That ain't never crossed your mind?
We all know what's going down at the end of the day.
What's wrong
We
with
all
you?
know. Nobody, and again, it comes down to fucking parenting, right? This is why both parents need to be in a child's life, and also don't waver just because money is involved if both parents are there, because even in the R. Kelly situation, both parents were there and they still agreed and allowed their daughter to go stay unattended in another grown man's house that they didn't even fucking know. All they know is this man music. They don't know nothing about what the hell he into. He could have satanic rituals. You don't know. That's irresponsible. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. We just really got to be mindful. Stop being so trusting. Again, two parents. Because again, I know y'all, even with this whole situation, talking about the mom, I feel like, Dad, where the fuck was you at? Where the hell was both y'all at? Y'all should have been running down on y'all
Let's just keep
daughter.
it gangster. Let's keep
Like,
it
what
gangster.
the fuck? Why is she out with this man?
Look,
What's up, Toad?
all us done been 14 before, right? So this not like,
Yeah,
and
that's
at
a
the end of the
fact.
day, I don't fault none of them the girls that be out there. I mean, and like you said, it be bad parenting. Like, I had partners being younger. Like we went through the street, we did all types of shit. Cause you know why? Mama might be at home fucked up, either getting loaded or just fucked up depressed, right? Nigga got sisters in that bitch. Nigga don't want their little sister out here asking a nigga for nothing, needing a nigga for nothing. Like it be shit like this. And another thing we used to run being younger, see, like when we catch an older nigga that like to play with a young girl, we used to rob him. We gonna jack you.
Right, rob the old head, right.
We gonna rob the fuck out you. Yeah, you gonna suffer the consequence of trying to be slick because we know you can't go tell.
Right, what you gonna
See,
say?
because you was doing
Exactly.
some shit you ain't had no business.
Nah, that's a fact. That's what's up. Yeah, this is some sick shit. I can't believe he got other wives. So y'all saying this fool got other wives that's standing by him?
Yeah, with kids. They have children too.
It's
It
a
seems
cult.
like, yeah, it's crazy. It's sick.
Yeah, this not the first person he did this to, and it definitely will be more victims. If he had more time, I think the other victims will come out, or maybe as time goes along, and his other victims see they might be safe to come out. Oh, other people want to come out. This is not the first time I feel like he did some shit like this.
See, he done read one of them books, and you got people like David Koresh, Jim Jones, all them cult leaders. They be having different means. Some of them just be fucked up in the head. Some of them be after children. Some of them be on some old malicious shit. Like you don't know when it come down to a cult, you don't never know what's going on in that shit. And that's just all the fuck is it. He done read some shit. He's some type of weird freak, and probably studied mind control, right? He probably feed him foods and shit to make him feel a certain type of way. To fall under his control. He going deep with this shit because ain't no fucking real woman gonna sit
Yeah.
around doing this type of
Even how
acting.
he parades his daughter, his own like biological daughter, because
You
she
got a
looked just
daughter?
like him. He parades her around on social media like, what I mean, crazy, like just like just unbecoming for a young lady. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Basically, like she a victim too. Like he done groomed her the
yeah,
wrong way.
yeah, for sure.
So
Wow.
she got Stockholm.
Probably. That's
Most
sad.
definitely. I mean, I ain't. Boy, look, this shit not new in the world, bro. You just gotta have an open eye. That's all I'm gonna say. This shit around you at all times. You ain't never been in a store and just see somebody with a child and be like, that nigga look like he don't belong with them children.
1000%.
It's just like their actions. They can't control the obvious shit.
Nah, that's a fact. My fault, Toad. I'm eating a sandwich over here. I ain't want to be chewing.
Ali, I'm about to send you this link right now.
How? We can't even send links. What you sending it to me
Oh
on
shit.
Instagram?
Oh, and I'm gonna drop it in the
Yeah.
chat. Let me drop it in the chat.
They hated on us like that. All right, let me see.
Blessings in abundance. The mother.
Oh God, let's listen to this fag bag. Sorry, I don't mean to say that F word offensive to
Yeah, nah,
anybody.
he
Y'all
is.
listen
He
to
is a
this
fucking
motherfucking fruitcake,
fucking pedophile.
fruitcake ass head nigga. All right. I don't even want to hear what this stupid fool got to say, but we in the morning show, so I guess we'll listen to it because we got to get the content. I don't know. He's a fucking creep. I don't care what he says, but we're going to listen to it. Thank you for this audio. Audio, we here. Can we run this creep pervert? Let's see what he got to say.
What's up? What's up?
Oh, my bad. We got any audio? Any
What happened,
audio in
Aaliyah?
here?
And the daughter
Nothing.
and
Here
the
you go.
prosecution dropped every single sexual charge. I'm saying it again. The mother, the daughter, my accusers, in addition to the state, the prosecution, all agreed they need to drop all of the sexual charges. So yeah, it's a victory, but it's bittersweet. It's a victory because I was facing life. No parole, no probation. Now you may say, how could this be possible if a minor was so-called molested and there was DNA evidence? And people say DNA don't lie. And I always said, people do. Well, let's do this. The serologist, the expert that so-called found 6 semen stains amongst a headscarf and a t-shirt. Never mind the fact the whole rape kit said negative, negative, negative. They checked this girl for 5 different types of DNA, finger DNA, all types of different DNA. Checked her vagina, checked her mouth, checked her saliva, checked her excrement, checked her feces, checked her urine. Everything came up negative. You would think because of all the violent acts I was accused of, how I came inside of her, how I came on her face, how I bust her mouth open from penetrating her so physically, that there would be some kind of trace of something, some kind of DNA. But the rape kit came up all negative. So now we're in a conundrum. So how the hell how does the DNA just skip to a t-shirt and a headscarf? Well, the serologist that did the report that labeled it semen stains, when you got high-powered attorneys such as myself, then what happens is when you spend damn near 200 grand on your defense, you have the right to do depositions. We have our own private investigator. We have our own Guess what? Forensics expert. So our forensics expert said this. Our forensics expert said, we want to take a look and see what's going on over there. So when our forensics expert took a look and examined these so-called clothes with semen stains, we had some questions about how did you definitively conclude that that was semen in the first damn place. So guess what happens after that? A deposition is when we interview anybody that's part of the situation, whether it be the mother, the daughter, the people who took the 911 call, whoever. The prosecutor gets to sit in while we interview them, while there's a court-appointed stenographer that types up everything. The prosecutor can hear everything as it goes so they can make a determining factor if they got a case or not. Point in case, we couldn't interview the serologist, Stephanie Thompson, because she mysteriously disappears when we want to question her about how she came up with those results. I'll say it again. The person who said that there was semen stains on the headscarf and the shirt, despite the fact the rape kit tested for 5 different DNAs, considering the egregious acts that I was accused of, the rape kit came up all negative, which science would suggest I did absolutely none of the things that I was accused of. Science would suggest I did absolutely none of the things that I was accused of. Okay? All right? That's what science would suggest. Science would suggest that. But here's this woman talking about this DNA evidence, and then now when we call her so we can interview her, get a deposition, and have it on record with my attorneys questioning them based on the findings of our forensic expert, she's nowhere to be found. So you know what we could do now? We could file a motion to dismiss the DNA for the case. That's what we could do. Because if we go to trial, we won't be able to cross-examine her because suddenly she disappears, she works with some private company, and no one could find her. Now, all the while, the state been giving me opportunities to plead 20 years, sexual offender. Plead 15 years, sexual offender. And I'm like, I wouldn't care if you gave me 1 day in prison. So long as you got that label registered sex offender on there, I'm going to trial. So long as you got that label there, registered sex offender, I'm going to trial because I can never make a plea to something like that. So guess what happens? The state says if we ever want to do interviews, depositions, if we ever want to get a deposition from the mother and a deposition from the daughter, all bets are off. They'll never do an agreement with me. They said they'll never do an agreement. Never do an agreement. Work out an agreement or a plea. I said, I don't give a... My attorneys will tell you straight up, because when you see my attorney video, he's going to tell you straight up. From day one, I said, I'm never doing an agreement to any sexual charges. Interview the mother and the daughter. So they are the last of our depositions. We got the police body cams. We realized that the police report contradicts the affidavit that they did. The affidavit contradicts the interviews that they did on the body cam. So we got 3 contradictions. The story that the mother and daughter tells on the body cam, the stories that they told in the police report, and the stories that they tell on the affidavits. None of them work out. And I'm going to speak about that. But ultimately, we want to interview them. So when we interview them and do our depositions, have the prosecutor sit there, we already know where they're lying. We already know their lies. We looked at each of the 3 different types of lies they said for that night. So guess what's going to happen when we get to interview them? We're just going to ask them questions so they can contradict themselves. So when we go to court, we can ask them which story is true and why did you lie? So the prosecutor hits us again. Well, you know he's going to be facing life. We're in the week now where we got to interview the mother and daughter to get the deposition. So guess what happens 2 days before the mother and daughter are supposed to fly into town for us to get the depositions? They call. After a week ago threatening me, 2 days before the mother and daughter are supposed to fly out, they say, hey, we drop all the sexual charges. Huh? They say we're dropping all the sexual charges. And let me add something to this. Y'all heard this crazy story that I called a grown woman and asked if I could take her 14-year-old girl to a party. And y'all believe that bullshit. But guess what my text messages say? My text messages say, she asked me. Oh, hold on, let's reverse. Do you know that We broke up that same day, and later that time, within a day, within 24 hours, she filed a criminal complaint. Let's add some more color to it. Do you know that the same day that I broke up with her, in my text messages is proven, she said she was going to destroy my life. She was going to fuck my whole shit up. So we have motive. Do you know that I wasn't the one that asked to take her daughter to a party after 2 a.m. in the morning? Do you know my text messages say? She contacted me and asked me to take her daughter out to a party after 2 a.m. in the morning, and I vehemently declined because I said, what the hell do I look like as a grown man taking a 14-year-old that obviously looks like a minor to a party? Y'all don't know that, though. All of this is in my text messages. Y'all don't know that, though. So you say, well, then, polite, then you should be clean. I should be, but unfortunately, the mother turned her daughter in. The daughter got high and intoxicated, and because I'm not the one that turned them in, now we dealing with child abuse and delinquency of a minor. If they could, so I'm like, let's fight it. So my attorney's like, I just want you to understand that this child abuse in Florida, aggravated child abuse, from the child being intoxicated, they can give you 30 years in prison. I'm like, man, take the goddamn agreement. If, under what circumstances, if they could convince a jury that whether you gave her alcohol or you was aware that she was high at any point in time and you didn't turn her in, but since the mother did, you could be subject to 30 years. So I said, let's make a goddamn agreement, man, and let's work this thing out. So still got to sit down somehow, some way, but it is what it is. Blessings in abundance is bittersweet. Oh my goodness. And more information is going to come out, and this shit is far from over for all the lies that was told on me. Peace.
That motherfucker still guilty.
He's a sick
Okay.
He
motherfucker.
knew all
2
along.
He knew all.
a.m.
He's a
is
sick motherfucker.
fucking sad.
That's
2
the mind of a
a.m.
sick motherfucker right there. That's the mind of a sicko. A motherfucking disgusting individual. That's the mind. We just listen to the mind, what they think, how he thought,
Trying
what
to
he went through.
justify
He's a
what the fuck
fucking
he
sick
did.
individual. I hope they blast him today. I hope he goes to get his child tray, and they blast him right in the fucking neck. And with the $150, I hope they fuck him. He deserves everything he gets when he gets in that motherfucker. Everything he gets.
That's a
That
fact.
pussy ass nigga trying to work out and shit, trying to get big for the pen. Bitch ass nigga.
Man, fuck that nigga.
That motherfucker hot still don't work. All that working out shit ain't gonna matter.
And that's ridiculous. It's like he's sitting there trying to explain his stuff to him. Like, guess what happened? And guess what happened? So she did something stupid, but you did something stupider because they broke up the same day. He's sitting there telling on himself. If I was his lawyer, I
Yeah,
would have
he's
said, shut the
saying
fuck up. She broke up
he's
with you
saying
for violating that baby.
yeah, he's saying he's giving her motive. Hell, he's giving his ass motive like right off top.
Why would you take a teenager to a party at 2 a.m.? That's after hours. That ain't the party start. The party's supposed to start at 9 o'clock, and she's supposed to be home by 12 something. But you taking her out to a party at 2 a.m. is fucking crazy. Poor baby.
And why would he be having a fucking a conversation, a private conversation with her daughter about respecting her mother? Like, dude, you like at that time, I think they was only together like what 6 months or some 8 months.
Thank you.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
But why you trying to discipline her and tell her about life at 2 a.m. at a party? How is that helping her get more respect for her mother to go out at 2 a.m. at a party? It's not making sense.
Not the nigga try to lighten the. I'm gonna mute it. I ain't gonna make that joke.
Thank you. Yeah. That's. I don't know where you were going with it, but like, what the fuck? It irks me to hear her talk more, but he should definitely go under the fucking prison system in the basement where they keep all like the utilities and just sit the fuck there with nothing but water.
Now the W hotel that's a little, that's much. If you know about the W, you know about the W. Then they went to the W.
Yeah.
That W is the
Yeah,
W.
come on
That's
now. Come on. If you take somebody to the W, bro, come on, bro. We already know what type of time you was on, bro. You out of line, bro. The W after a party? Come on, bro. What? This thing's nuts.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Worst part is some people was following him up until he took that plea. They just started following him yesterday. Some people still following him. They ain't believe it took. Man, listen.
yeah. Fuck him. I hope he rots.
So hold on, they went from the party to a hotel.
Who was
Well,
listening to that
the
part?
club the club that was in question is Club 11 down here in Miami. It's a 24-hour club, right? And I don't even from what I was reading and on YouTube, they never even made it to the club because there's no way you're getting in the club with a minor. Like I don't know what the victim looks like, but you ain't getting an 11 with no minor. You feel me? So the club was I think that was like a ruse to kind of like distract the mother because he had like you know what I'm saying, he had ulterior motives the whole time. You feel me? So he's telling her they're in one place but they were in another place. You feel me? So that was a deflection.
Yeah. Took it straight to the getting wasted into the room.
That is bananas.
Yeah, that's fucked up,
He
man.
was bold as fuck. That's ridiculous.
I don't think it was his first time. That's me. I ain't want to wake that up. But I don't think it
Cause
was his
he's real
first time.
comfortable.
I think he did that before. I think he done did that, or he be into. That's what he into. I ain't gonna lie. That's me.
If she wouldn't have been damn near overdosed with a busted lip, I wonder if it would have even made it to light or if he would have even been punished for it. Because it seems like she was in an outrage for how she returned. And she said, being overdosed damn near and having a busted lip is what pissed her off. So if she would have went out and have a good time, then would you have been upset? Like, would it have been a problem? All of this shit is stupid. It's just sad. It's really sad.
Yeah, his cover up story is just a little off to me. Like, I don't know. Maybe like he's practiced it. Maybe it's happened once before. Like he said
Their
that.
stories don't add up because the mom
I know.
said
It's weird.
he was at the house and said, I'm going downstairs. I'm going to take her to get something to eat. We're going to take some pictures. But he said she hit him up and asked him to take the girl out. So it's like, what the fuck? Like, y'all can't even like come into unison to say what fucking happened to this baby. And then I think she gonna take the mama side and not talk. But was he at the house with y'all and you let them leave? Or did you call him at 2 the fuck o'clock, 1 o'clock and say, come get her? Because that, like, if they was having a fight and she was like, I can't stand this little motherfucker, rah, rah, rah. And he was like, I'm gonna come pick her up. Like on some stepdad shit, that's some weirdo shit. But then if you call this nigga and tell him to come get your daughter because y'all had got into it, that don't make fucking sense. Because either way, he thought that it was up. Like he was safe and he was doing something that wasn't gonna bring him any consequences.
He ain't had no business going to get it, Omoko, and you're 100% right.
That part. That's just where I'm lost. Like, cause they leaving shit out, but I can put the dots together to say what is consistent from both of them. They're
Look,
making up lies
and
to
look, I'm
protect
going to say this
themselves.
here. Let me show you how you don't think. You're supposed to be a nigga with money. This could be a place to set you up, to sue you, put your dumb ass in jail, all types of shit. I ain't falling for none of that.
Yeah, that's a fact. My bad, y'all. But I think any situation, like you said, Moko, I agree too. They both lying to cover up their version of the story. But when you read in between the lines, at the end of the day, this 14-year-old girl left with you was in your possession from these hours to this hour. Now, the what, whys, hows, and what reasons, that's still to be questioned. We still don't know that. But what we do know is that During these said hours, she was with her as by herself alone in a hotel room with you under the influence of certain said drugs and narcotics. That in itself, why would you put yourself in that trick bag? And at the end of the day, why would you check yourself into a hotel? If you even thought like, oh, I was being cool, I didn't want to tell her mom, then great, you deserve to be in jail for being a dummy. There's no other reason. Why did this girl all bruised up with you? I don't give a fuck why the mom let her go. I don't care if she called you. I don't care if she called you 4 times and you didn't call her. I don't care if she asked you and prayed about it before y'all left. Nigga, y'all left and she was in your possession. That's weird. I don't know. He's a creep.
And he could have been a better fucking man, even if the mom was negligent or ditzy. He didn't have to take advantage and abuse the little girl as well as drug her or sexually assault her.
Exactly. So yeah, I don't give a damn about him talking about, oh, I didn't get hit with sexual predator. Nobody.
No,
Nobody.
hold on. Whoa.
Yeah, what?
That's so. What do you mean sex? No. What do you mean sexual assault? I didn't hear
He's
that
saying that he didn't have to register as a sex offender.
No. But Moko just said he sexually assaulted her. What do you mean by that?
From what I heard,
Yeah.
there was secretion of juices that only come out of the body during sexual interaction. So if there were fluids on her shirt, on her person, or him, that would conclude some sort of sexual act or nah?
No. Okay.
Okay.
You trying to have a conversation about sex with a 33-year-old man. I hear you. I'm not having that conversation.
Gotcha.
I'm asking you this. You made a statement just now. You said he sexually assaulted her. Where is the proof? Like just her having secretion on her clothes doesn't.
That's correct.
That's not. Yeah. So
right,
okay. Just so because you on a platform, you said it out loud.
Right.
So the thing, I mean, go ahead, Moko.
I can retract that and say allegedly there were signs of possible sexual something. How about that?
Okay. I got you. That's better. All right, got you. Because somebody just wrote it in the chat that the original charges was amended from rape to aggravated child abuse. So I get it now. Okay, boy. I thought there was like a clear cut, like he raped her and clothes was ripped. You know what I mean?
Did somebody have my bad, Zane? Did somebody have like an alternate opinion? Does someone feel like, it's not enough information or that the mom or the daughter might be lying?
Yes.
Oh, it's people that feel like, please, I want to hear, what's the opinions on that? Do y'all feel like, what do y'all feel like is okay or why he was okay? Like, play devil's advocate. Like, maybe I'm blocking it out.
I feel like the mom seen signs and ignored the shit. It's no way in hell. Because there's no way in hell it's his first time doing this. He been doing this, so therefore it been signs. She ignored this shit.
So even with that logic, right? So I feel like, okay, so we can agree on that. So does that let him out? Do you saying it's okay for him to still do it because the mom's seen the signs?
No, I ain't saying nothing like that. I'm just saying that just mothers could be more aware of who they bring around their daughter. That's my whole point of saying that right there. No, it's not cool for him to do that, period. He should be roasted in hell in an acid bath. Period.
Right. And my thing is that we still don't know the situation. Like, I know it's easy to victim blame sometimes, but we honestly don't know the situation. And, regardless whether it was an accident, whether you intentionally, I think that as a parent, because some parents will get to the point where they're scared to speak up because you negligently put your child in this situation and you don't want to face the scrutiny. So again, like I said, at the end of the day, I'm glad that the mom didn't try to handle it on herself, or her pride and ego or what other people were going to say didn't allow her to stop her from taking her daughter straight to the fucking hospital. Because we know some people, they have to try to keep it in house and then they'll try to still talk to him. They don't believe the daughter. It's a lot of that goes on as well. So because again, you face so much backlash when you come out. I definitely don't want to move the goalposts on the fact that this guy is a fucking sicko, whether it's red, brown, green, any of those colors. No grown man is taking a plea to no sexual charges. Are y'all taking a plea to this, or y'all rocking out to court?
Fuck no.
Yeah, so I just, again, like I said, I feel like sometimes you can waiver.
Devil's advocate, right? Just, okay, hear me out. If you're in a situation, let's just say Tool was right. He got tricked and played, and they put a stun on him. This might
it still
no no
don't
no
take
hold on
him
no
out the
true
hood.
true no no true true true. Listen what I'm saying to you. When you go to court now too, and you got this option or you got another option, fight it and get put on the registry. I mean, you gonna take this deal to not you're
No, you
gonna take.
not. Zine,
All
no, you
right,
not.
okay. I'm gonna mute up. Y'all got it. Y'all about
Bro,
to cause y'all about to all lie and spin. Y'all about to all cause I seen y'all.
Zine.
I didn't see
Let
y'all say
him
y'all
let him
take
get his
y'all
thought
tripping.
out though.
Y'all
Go
tripping.
ahead,
My
Zane.
point is this. If you, like Tube said, you got set up. He never did nothing. He's not wrong. All the evidence proves that you are wrong. You feel what I'm saying to you? You don't got no option. You could take it to trial. Blow trial. They got all the evidence for you to blow, and then you gotta go to jail and register. Or
Oh,
you
he
can
did
just take
something,
a, or
Zine.
you could just take, nah, I mean doing that. See, that's why I don't like talking to you niggas. You niggas all start doing that weird
Nah,
shit,
he
bro.
Hold on,
did
hold on,
something,
hold on.
Zine.
All
Come
right,
on,
go
man. What's going
ahead.
on, bro? Nah,
Hold
man, go ahead,
on.
man. I don't even like playing like that with my
Zine, all
name, bro.
right.
That's
Zine,
weird, bro.
stop being light
I'm
skinned.
No,
not
no,
being nice
no.
here, man. Go ahead. Shit
Zine is
weird, bro.
correct. Zine is correct. What I'm
Sorry.
saying is, Zine, I went through that, Zine. That's why I said I fought that before, Zine. You're right though, but I fought that before, bro.
You
Every
should have
man
never
ain't
even
gonna
been in that type of
every
position, bro.
but that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You get caught. We all, bro. I'm not saying we all got caught up on this, but we all been in a situation where it's like, yo, bro, you should have never even been in that situation, bro. And yo, bro, they kind of low key. The evidence lead you dead bang, bro. You dead bang, bro. There's nothing you can do, bro. I'm saying though, bro. I was in a court case where I had some with drug
So,
shit,
Zine,
bro,
can
and
I
I had
tell
to
you
cop
something?
out, bro. Dead
Can I
bang. I
tell you
couldn't do
something?
nothing.
Can I tell you something? So let me tell you something, bro. At the end of the day, that a girl gonna talk to therapist, everybody gonna get evaluated. At this point, I feel like the nigga did something. Number one, you was guilty for even going get her or bringing
The
her to
fact.
prison. I don't give a fuck about nothing. That's on you, whatever come behind that. The second part is that the girl can't give consent. You know why he probably got a lesser charge, huh? Because the girl probably gave a statement that made it seem like, oh, well, you didn't forcefully do this, but it's still statutory. Ain't no fucking white flag for this nigga. The nigga did that shit.
The chat saying his offer was 20 years in the registry. He just took no registry in 9. Come on, bro. We all from the towns, bro.
Who is taking a plea to that? I'm
Look.
sorry.
He had
I don't give a
20 years
damn.
in the
Nah.
registry. I know dudes that
If
ain't
you
no.
innocent, then fight it.
I know dudes with no bodies, bro. They
Exactly.
didn't listen. I know a dude right now. He didn't kill homie. He didn't kill homie, but he was there though. But he didn't kill
So
homie.
Zine, you feel like he was innocent?
All the evidence lead to my man killing homie, right? Boom. He
Sometimes
could
you
have
gotta
got
fall.
25 to life, but what he copped out to? 7 years in the
You
manslaughter.
trying to
That's what
put
I'm
sugar on
saying.
We
what you
listen
did,
Nah,
now.
man.
A
just come
murder
on.
You
charge.
can't
Listen,
compare murder to rape.
to rape. That's a
Alright.
different charge.
I'm
Nobody listen. At the end of the day, if somebody had me in a super trick bag, because sometimes being black is the fucking crime, right? So, if logic, if they got me in a trick bag and they like, damn, I just so happen to be at my side nigga house and I ran through a puddle of mud and it has my footprint. I know I ain't do this shit, but it looked real suspect. I know if I go in front of these 7 white people with my blonde hair, they might convict my ass. So if they giving me probation, all right, I'm gonna just fucking take it. Whatever, I'm gonna get hit with that. That's cool.
Nope.
That's a different story than them saying, "Oh, you raped somebody, a kid." You gonna have to. Nah, we gotta go to trial. Fuck out of here. I'm not. Y'all not playing me out with
Aaliyah, I
that.
sent you your message the other day, Aaliyah.
I'm
Nah.
playing devil's advocate because
But I'm
nobody
saying,
else
Nah,
like,
wanted to do it. They
you
all
pleading
wanted to
out the
agree with
sex
you.
charges?
They
You
wanted to
pleading
agree.
out
That's a
the
No,
weird
Leah.
ass shit.
to
Hey,
I ain't
Leah.
to
never
Hey,
sex
heard
Leah.
that
charges?
shit before.
I'm doing what you asked. You asked the stage. Somebody play devil's advocate. Everybody was gonna sit here and agree with you all day.
I don't. No,
Yeah.
no, no.
Now
I
that I'm
don't want
saying it,
nobody to
people
agree
coming
with
off the
me.
mic.
I'm
People coming off the mic.
asking.
Say, yeah,
But
you're trying to
Leah,
make
you want to hear
shit
the funny
weird.
part,
Nah,
bro?
listen. I'm
Hold
not
on, Zine.
asking for. Yeah, go ahead. I'm not asking for a
Watch this.
devil's
You know what Zine was
advocate.
doing? Zine
What's
not
up?
paying attention to the bigger picture. The nigga did it.
Yeah.
That's why he took the fucking lesser
I
charge.
said
Yeah,
he
he
did it.
did that
Exactly.
I
shit,
said he
Hello.
did.
man.
I said it from the gate.
He just
Zine is
didn't do it.
definitely
He
playing
just
devil's
didn't do.
Like,
advocate.
what
Y'all
are
I'm
you
not
playing
finna
talking
put
devil's
this
about?
on
advocate, bro.
Zine.
What are you
Come
He
on,
just
bro.
talking
Don't
about?
switch
didn't
up.
do it.
We don't need somebody to play devil's advocate. So I'm sorry if I said that. I thought you were
Yeah, you
saying.
definitely said
That's
that.
Well,
what you
hold on.
said, and
So
I
y'all
agree.
gotta listen all the way, but sometimes y'all mute up long enough to use y'all earpiece. So
You're
that's what we
right
gotta
about that.
use. We
You are
gotta
right
use
about
both
that.
of them. Okay. So what I said was, if somebody's in the chat that disagree or that feels like that he's right, speak up.
Well,
That's what
no,
I'm
what you said
saying.
was playing devil's advocate, giving the perspective of the daughter and mother. That's what you said. You didn't say like play devil's advocate for the dude. You were talking about more so the mom or even possibly the little girl having more influence into the situation than we're talking about because we all like leaving her out of it. I got what you were
Listen, Mocha,
saying.
we supposed to. We can't
Thank you.
crucify her
Yeah, I
for
don't.
Of
being.
course. No,
Yeah,
of
thank
You
course.
you.
But I
dig?
got what you were
Like,
Zine,
saying.
just
like
stay
that
on
mother,
mute.
that
Because
mother's
the
a
moms be
hero, man.
lying.
Like, who
She
talking
already
about the
know.
mother? Like, the
I mean,
mother's a
at the end of
hero.
the day, exactly. Des, why you keep being at the bottom? Why this? I feel like I
Okay, we
invited
be
you
hitting
up.
them
He
buttons.
probably swiping left.
Oh, is that what it is, Zine? I
Yeah.
mean,
Y'all
yeah. And
better
the thing
keep.
is that
Yeah.
I'm not trying to put nothing on you, Zine. I'm not trying. If that's not your opinion, like now, Zine is
Nah,
inviting.
I
Like, what
ain't
the
yo.
hell?
Nah, that swipe left shit real.
And then you had to
I
try
ain't
it.
gonna
They
lie, yeah, I
said
You
tried it.
get
I
on my
swear to
he
God.
nerves.
I
said
swear
don't
to
press
God, I
the
tried it. I
button,
swear to
and he
God, I tried
presses
it.
it.
I swear to
Annoying.
God, I tried it. I'm sorry.
I'm crying. And now I want to clarify. So, Zine, these thoughts aren't your thoughts. You were actually just playing devil's
Yo, no, not
advocate.
my thoughts.
Okay,
Like, come on,
okay,
brother. But the,
okay.
the man did that. You feel what I'm saying? I'm just trying to. I'm painting a picture. I know homies that. I know homies right now, bro. I know a homie right now. Yo, free mom. Yo, free Blade. You heard my man did
Nah, if
not
he a
touch
creep,
that
don't free
girl,
him.
bro. No, that man did not touch that girl, bro. He did not, bro. You feel me? But yo, was you at the crib earlier? Was you there? Yo, the evidence leads to this, bro. You feel me? Now we all know what happened. The homies know what happened, but he didn't.
Man, listen, don't put yourself in that fucking trick bag. If you got a son, don't put your damn son in that trick bag. If you
Okay,
got
yeah,
girlfriends with
you know, as
daughters,
I
what's
listen to
up?
this story and play it back in my mind, I'm gonna tell you what really happened. All them niggas, some sick fucked
Why
up
y'all
niggas.
keep dropping
Stop
me?
being goofy, Zine.
Why?
Well,
No,
look,
my word is
look.
bond to
Hold on,
Allah. Somebody dropped me
Zine.
just now. My word is bond
I
to
don't
Allah.
know if
Somebody
you
dropped me just
centering
now.
yourself. I
My
think you
word
might
is
have
bond to
swiped.
Allah. Somebody just dropped me, man.
Why y'all
Come on, bro. Come
y'all
on. I'm not even
crazy?
playing no more now. Come on now. Come on now.
I don't know if somebody dropped you. We haven't dropped
Somebody
somebody
just
on
dropped me.
this
My
Well,
show
word
in a
is
long
bond.
time. All right, hold on.
look.
So did anybody drop Zine? I don't think nobody would drop
I
Nah,
Zine.
wouldn't do that.
I didn't even swipe left. I stayed in the room the whole time.
I
So what
don't
happened?
know. I think you
I
went
know.
in.
I know. We
And he
all
went
forgot.
off in mid sentence.
You
He
went.
Mid sentence,
talking.
somebody dropped me because they don't want to hear what I'm saying.
Not
Your
you.
mother's
I
a,
hear you,
your
Reese. Look, you
mother.
got a
I
little
Straight up.
know,
fresh. You
right?
got
I
Cause
just
crazy.
Reese,
know.
Reese,
Shout
Okay,
out
that's
to
just
Reese though. I
giving.
just put it in the chat.
Okay.
She was like, not too much on Zine.
On
yeah,
Zine.
Reese the homie.
Okay.
Teamwork.
Reese, we riding. Reese,
And
come through.
crucified
Reese, niggas
Zine.
playing.
Listen, ain't nobody dropping you, Zine. It's the morning show. We
They
thoroughly in this
don't. They
bitch.
don't.
Listen, they
Some
stand
people
on
don't
their
like
shit.
me.
You know, I put
Shout
that in
out,
the
shout out my
morning
nigga Zine though.
show.
You heard? Don't kick my nigga Zine. Shout out my
Ain't
nigga
Don't kick
nobody
Zine.
me,
kicking
man. Come on,
Zine.
man.
Zine kicking
Come on,
himself.
man.
I
Cap
wouldn't.
See, that's
Tazariak
how
here. I
people.
might get a meal. I might
See,
get a
this
meal
how you
later.
catch a
Switch.
charge on. This how you catch a charge on accident. Nigga, like damn, somebody was shooting. Whole time nigga shot himself. God damn it.
Then
I
I
wouldn't
wish
play
I
I'm,
shot
I'm,
devil's
I'm
my.
gonna be
advocate,
real
but
though,
it's
Liz.
kind of crazy.
What's up? What's up?
I got a vendetta. I got a vendetta towards lying and shit. So like, I feel like the moms be lying into a lot. So that's why I
Yo,
say I feel
Leah,
like,
you ain't shit for that.
and like I feel like the moms be lying a lot too. You know what I'm saying? So like that's why I said some moms be seeing the signs it be denying and shit, be lying and shit. That happens a lot too. A lot of people get lied on.
Nah, that's facts. But that's why, as a man, you
See,
definitely gotta
I'm gonna tell
watch
you something about that get
the
lied on shit. You
positions.
should never been in a situation to get lied on. Now I'm gonna say something
Brother
shit.
Polite did it again for the stage. Y'all niggas,
Okay,
he
hold
did
on,
it.
Zim. Ain't
God
nobody
damn.
going against you.
Hold
Take
on,
your fucking bow
he talking to
tie
me.
off.
He talking to me. He talking to me, bro. Go ahead, Todd.
Listen, this is what I'm gonna say. Pay attention to the circumstances at hand. You let your daughter go to a party with this freaky nigga. He got around his other freaky partners, and they all got together and did some fucked up shit. And he really trying to rat on some niggas on the cool. If you pay attention to what he's saying. None of the semen was mine and wasn't never found. And come on, man, like what we talking about here?
That's true. That's true, but bro, it's not always the case though, bro. But you are right though. That's
What
not
you
always the
mean that's
case.
not
Hey,
always the
she
case?
said that in her closing that she let him go to a party. Is that what she
Come
said?
on, Captain. Sir, I knew I wasn't tripping. This was a party, man.
No. I don't think that's what she said yesterday in court. That's what I'm asking. I know that's the storyline because, like, when it first
Yeah, in the
happened,
beginning, something about her letting
right
her
in the
go to a
beginning,
party.
they
I'm
were
like, a
saying
party?
she went to a party, but I believe she said he asked if he could have a conversation with her.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Yeah,
Right, but it
about
wasn't at a
behavior.
The
right,
Yeah.
but
story
it wasn't
switched
a
up from when it
right,
first
but it
came
was
out.
right, and if anybody has actually followed it, that's like really the first time she
Captain
spoke.
Cesare, I'm gonna tell you the real side of whatever. I don't give a fuck if the little girl was fast. You put yourself in a situation for fucking with that. I'm not feeling sorry for you.
Who the mother?
The
Both
dude.
of them.
Oh no, the
Both them,
dude for
both them
sure.
at
The
fault.
mother.
Yeah, both
No,
of them.
if the mother saw signs, or like, let's say this wasn't the first time it happened, then I would say so. But according to how this went down, the first time it happened, she got him arrested, as he's trying to stop her and talk about it's gonna mess up her career. She ain't give a fuck about mess up his career. She ain't give a fuck about the career and reported him. So it could just be a thing of what she said. She was in a relationship with him. They was together, and she trusted a man she shouldn't. And when she found out what he was, she got him arrested. Like, why are we trying to put this on the mother? Like, if y'all could
Because
tell
I
me of
listened to
another
her
incident,
talk.
This
if
her
y'all could tell
neglect,
me of
Cap. I ain't
another
gonna lie. Her
incident,
story. She don't. Her
Hold on, let him
story.
land,
if y'all
y'all.
could tell me of another incident between this woman and Polite where she let the shit slide, then you got it. But that could happen to anybody where you let him, you let your daughter or son be around somebody, then they do some fucked up shit. Now the responsibility is what you gonna do about it, and that's what she did. She did something about it. So I don't know why we taking this a time to say the mother. Now we do know of stories where mother or father don't do shit. This is a woman that didn't, so she would be the blueprint of what a
So
mother
so
or a
so so
parent
watch
is
this, here,
supposed to
Cap.
do.
This why we following the mother. If it's a text message and talk between you and this nigga, if anything with a party, that's violation on the mother. And
So
then
is that the
listen,
case? But
listen,
I'm
listen. If
asking,
you
is that the case?
look,
Because that's not
look,
the
that's
case.
what they saying in the case. I know that's what they saying.
That is
We
not
people
what
don't
was
know this.
said. Okay, can you present that, please?
He
We just
said
heard
that
it.
she texted him to come pick the girl up. That's what he
Who
said.
said
So that the
that's
guy
polite?
said that in his
Who said that?
interview.
So
Polite
we got
said that he
his interview
was.
and her interview. We can rerun it. My bad. Go ahead, Mocha.
Because I would love to hear polite say that. Polite also
Did
did
you
a
just
party the
listen to
day
the
before.
audio?
No, I wasn't in the room.
Oh, okay.
Polite just did a party. Polite just had a party yesterday in the club. Excuse me, the day before the trial, saying all charges was dropped. Why the fuck we listening to Polite? Why the fuck is
Th-
anything that he say of
exactly,
value?
valid. No, that's fact.
He
That's
did
what
a
I
whole
said.
party where he got the bitches bringing the bottles and it's saying all charges dropped. Talk to me nice. He's saying that the day before he goes and sign the paperwork where he going to jail. Like,
Lying.
why are we listening to the
That's a
Okay,
predator?
we
fact.
weren't. We were
That's
talking
the
about the
problem
mother,
that
and
we
you
have
moved the
with black people.
goalpost.
We give
So,
the predator
I
what you
think
want to talk
I
about?
think
a
you misconstruing what we saying. We not
Okay,
saying this
like
nigga innocent.
fuck,
We
kids.
saying both of them fucked up. You fucked up from letting your daughter allowing
She
him.
only
I don't
fucked
care
up
what you
if she
say.
let him
She
slide with the shit. She ain't fucked up for it happening one. Anybody
She
can have something
definitely
happen one
fucked up for
time.
letting her
she
daughter go out
definitely
of the
fucked
house
up.
at
Let
1
some weird
a.m.
nigga
It
go.
wasn't 1 a.m. That's what like, y'all mixing the stories.
What
Y'all
time
mixing
was it?
truth from fiction. They was at a hotel on vacation. He asked if he can have a conversation with her at that hotel. It wasn't 1 a.m.
Why he need to
Y'all
do it away from the mama though? The fuck going on?
We
What we
got the
talking about?
audio. Y'all want to rerun the
Yeah, go
audio
ahead.
up top? What?
Sure.
First of all, we got R&B in
It's
the room. I
crazy
definitely
y'all
hope.
listening is polite though. I'm sorry, Shalak. It's crazy.
Nah,
We
listen,
weren't, but
we
that's what you took
weren't
from it,
either. But
and that's
again,
a personal
yeah.
problem.
Nah. So again, I feel you on that too, because I felt like nobody wants to hear nothing that nigga had to say. But again, in here, we played the audio from the mom. So the goo, they wanted to hear, what the man had to say. So yeah, that's what we did. We ran the audio from him, and yeah, whatever. But we're gonna get into the audio from the mom, and we're gonna see what the hell she's talking about. So let's get into it. BJ, you here? A Rod, Eric, where the audio at? Did they rock out? They was sick of us. Let's see. We got audio.
The profile in here is BJ in there. BJ not in here.
Maybe I'll grab it. Somebody, but make sure I can't even say make sure y'all share the room because Clubhouse was on
Make
some
sure you share
BS.
the
Okay.
room. Make sure you
God
You
share
Hey,
the
can
y'all
put the
want to
room.
know the
link in the
bias though?
chat for
You can
people
share
who
the
missed
room on.
it if they want to see it, but we
Hey, you want to
heard
know the
it.
bias? You can share
So
it
why
on
y'all get the
Android.
audio together?
What you say?
Let me ask
What you
you
Hey,
say,
one quick
Cat?
question.
you can
Hold
share
on,
it.
Cat.
Hold
What you
on.
say?
Hey,
Hold
real
on,
quick,
Cat.
Todd. Real quick, Todd. You can actually share it on the Android app. Like if you got Clubhouse on your Android, you can actually share the room in the Clubhouse. It's only on iPhone
A-
you can't.
AKA
That's why.
the sharing is coming. It's coming. That's all I mean. They ain't gonna leave our phone out. They ain't stupid.
Yeah, because when I log in on my other account on my other phone, I can share it in the hallway. It's only on iPhone I can't.
So Leah, let me ask you one quick question since everybody got It fucking ties in the frenzy. What this nigga was convicted
Not
of?
the ties.
Tires in a frenzy.
Yeah, Toad is crazy. Let me actually look up his actual charges because
It's
I'm
two
Aggravated
all.
child
charges.
abuse.
There's two charges. I think the first charge is hold on, let me get it. One is like child abuse and rape. One
See
is hold on.
What was he convicted of? We ain't talking about the
the
charges.
No, this
Charges
this
can
is what
charges.
start
I'm
out
talking about. I'm
big
only
and go
talking about
small.
what he
Yeah.
got. I'm only talking about that. So he got two charges of aggravated child abuse, rape, bodily harm, and one count of contributing to a minor. And when they ended it, there's two more charges coming against him as well. So that's what he signed paperwork on.
And I
So it's no force. Listen, watch this. Let me show you something. It's no forcible rape, right?
It doesn't say that in the charges.
So you know what the fuck that mean? Through the course of doing all the investigation and talking to everybody, at the end of the day, he's a statutory rapist. We can't take that away from him. The nigga fucking did that, and she a dummy too for letting her daughter go over this nigga because she
That's a
should have paid
fact.
attention to the signs.
facts,
That's what the fuck
facts,
we saying.
facts.
I ain't faulting the little girl.
None of
All right,
us
I
Y'all
got
did.
ready?
that audio already.
I dropped the docket
Weird.
too
You
in the
got it,
chat
A-Rod?
from
Yeah, I
Miami-Dade
got it.
County. I dropped that too, the charges too. You can see them right there.
Whenever you're ready, Aaliyah, it's ready.
Thank you so much. Who's that? A-Rod?
Yeah.
You rock. I know that's right. All right, y'all. Let's get into this audio. Yeah, let's see what she
Aaliyah,
said. Oh, what's
This
up?
is the first
did you,
Oh,
time
hold
you
on.
I
ever
have
look at what I
spoken
told you yesterday?
Hold on. We're gonna get into the audio. Nah,
Oh, go
Sydney,
ahead.
hit
Go ahead.
me.
We,
All
we,
right,
we
thank
Listen
good.
you.
to her
I'm
closely.
Michael Nowak. This is the first time I have spoken publicly about what you've done to my daughter and I. I have gracefully remained silent the last 2.5 years. 2.5 years of pain, shock, disbelief, PTSD, constant nightmares, and daily triggers. Trying to help my daughter heal when I'm not even healed myself. What you have done to my daughter, myself, and my entire family is inexcusable. You hurt us all. You made me believe that you were such a great man and you could do no wrong. You made me fully trust you, and for that, my daughter trusted you too. But the truth is, you're a monster, a demon. Michael Nowak. The very first time that I allowed you to be alone with my daughter, the very first time, and you couldn't even help yourself.
Damn.
You told me you was gonna be right back. You were going downstairs. You were gonna grab food and take vacation pictures. You told me that you wanted to have a one-on-one talk with her about loving and respecting me as a great mother that I was and am. And I actually believed you. I believed that you were gonna bring her right back. I thought you were gonna have this trusting conversation with her that you promised me. Her and I both trusted you. For a grown man to violate a child who trusted him, you should be ashamed of yourself. You plotted on me and my little girl. The entire time you knew what you planned to do. Isolate, intoxicate, then violate. The very first time that I allowed you to be alone with my baby. Shame on you. I trusted you to bring her right back. You were supposed to bring her back the same way that you took her. Instead, you drugged her and took advantage of her. And you sexually abused her. You forced alcohol down her throat. You then forced her to see things that no child should ever have to see. You forced her to feel things that no child should have to feel. You forced her to accept violence that no child should ever have to endure. You forced drugs in her that no human should ever even ingest. She's my child. My baby. How could you? How could you? You could have killed her with all the drugs that were found in her system.
Oh my God.
And you thought your master plan was mapped out perfectly, huh? You thought I'd be dumb enough to take my baby. Shame on you. I trusted you to bring her right back. You were supposed to bring her back the same way that you took her.
Instead, you drugged her and took advantage of her. And you sexually abused her. You forced alcohol down her throat. You then forced her to see things that no child should ever have to see. You thought I'd be dumb enough to believe you over my child. And you thought that money would blind me. You thought I was going to be so blinded that I wouldn't notice when you returned her with bruises all over her body and her mouth busted, uncontrollably shaking. Absolutely not. And although you executed your plan and you got what you wanted those couple of hours, you actually failed. Because look where you're at right now. You have created a lifetime of trauma for my daughter and I. Before you, we never knew evil existed. You brought so much evil into our lives that early morning, and I'll never forget. I called you like 50 times and you wouldn't answer me. And I called her too, but you took her phone. You drugged my baby and you gave her no way to seek help. You left me no way to contact her or even know where she was. I get physical. You thought I'd be dumb enough to believe you over my child. Her all over again. I constantly have flashbacks of that night. And what she lives with is not okay. She feels uncomfortable around people and will live with this forever, and this is not fair to her. She never deserved this. Shame on you for forcing evil on our youth. And you know, for a year, I questioned, how could you even do this to us? Her and I did nothing wrong to you. We trusted you. I moved across the country because I believed everything that you told me. But it was pure manipulation I see now. All you do is specialize in selling false dreams. How could you do this to an innocent child and mother who simply trusted you? We did nothing wrong. But you know what? I'm done breaking my head trying to question or figure out how you could do her all over again. Trying to question or figure out how you could do such a thing. It's so simple to me now. You're just a sick man. A man you can have a plethora of women, but you secretly prefer to have a child. And it's so clear now. I will never be able to fully trust another person due to the betrayal that you've shown me. And for that, I was not willing to trust 6 strangers and go to trial. Nor was I going to put my daughter through an additional trauma. This plea was in our best interest. You and I both know the evidence is extremely substantial. But even with that, I refuse to have my child be tormented when she's done nothing wrong. All she holds is the truth. And I will say this. Although you were so worried about being labeled a sex offender, you did us a huge favor by admitting to guilt, period. So for that, I thank you. I truly thank you. Yes, I had to question or figure out how you could truly thank you. Yes, mitigation took place and I allowed it as long as it meant you going to prison and you getting true help. Because true help means no more victims. The fact that your only non-negotiable was to accept a sex crime shows exactly the type of man that you are. You know what you did in that hotel room. I know what you did, and my daughter knows what you did. DNA doesn't lie. There's no reason why your DNA should have been found on my baby.
Motion at your Ring video doorbell.
Your bogus request to not be labeled a sex offender, but it doesn't take away from who you truly are. I wasn't going to waste any time going back and forth with you over a label. God will judge you for exactly the person he knows you to be. I hope the next 17 years of your life, you're reminded of the disgusting, terrifying, unforgettable act that you've done to my innocent daughter. Shame on you. And
Yeah, that's all the slides.
That shit scripted like a motherfucker. Somebody
She
wrote that for
capping.
her.
She capping.
She was in character.
Yo, I don't mean to be an asshole, and that's why, like, I'm being real, right? Cause I don't want to sound like y'all two niggas sound crazy just saying that. But I want to be an asshole. I want to say this. That's why I don't like those response videos, especially when you do it mad late. Or like it's like say something or don't say nothing because like that right there, bro. Come on, bro. That shit don't move me no
That
way, bro.
wasn't a
Hey,
Like,
come on,
response
bro.
like I'm
video.
just being real, bro. I'm just being
Nah,
real,
nah,
bro.
nah.
That's just me
I'm
being
That
agreeing
real,
with
wasn't a
bro.
you. I'm agreeing with
response
you. Zane,
video
you
though.
right.
That
Like,
was
come on
just
now.
No,
a
no, no. That was her
response.
coming out
I
speaking on it,
mean,
but
That's
it
the
I
just.
don't
first time.
know
Wait,
if
wait,
I
hold up.
like
That's
that
the
But you
first
get what I'm
though.
time.
saying? I'm
But
not saying
why
it's wrong, Cap.
though?
I don't know. They just
How
seem
What I'm
scripted and
trying to
like it
understand
just
is she
seemed
ain't spoke
weird to
about
how
it
is
me. I
she
don't
yet.
know
supposed
why.
to
Yeah, like this the
I
first
mean,
time she spoke
I'm not saying she
since
shouldn't
the
do it. It
drop.
just
No, but
sounds like
y'all
to me.
saying it sounds scripted.
It's
Even
the
if she wrote,
verbiage, it's the words she
even
used and
if she
how it's
wrote,
put together.
even if she
It's
took the
like it's not
time.
authentic.
Hear what
Because
I'm
if you
saying.
had this much sense, you
Hear
would
what
have
I'm
never
saying,
let
no,
your
Todd. Hear what I'm saying. If
you
she
would have
ain't
never let
spoke
your
about
daughter
it,
leave with her.
if she ain't spoke about it since it happened, it's happened in I think 2021. She's had to hide her daughter. She didn't want her daughter to be exposed. They was already hurt enough, and it's the first time she's speaking. And y'all saying it's scripted. Maybe she was nervous. Maybe she did write it down. I just don't understand why we looking at ways to say something about the mother who trusted a man who violated her daughter, who she didn't side with the man like most women do, which is why a lot of us have the
right.
thought process that we have. The reason why
That's a fact,
brothers and
Cap.
sisters are having the thought process they
Absolutely.
have, because normally when a daughter gets molested by the boyfriend, the mother takes the boyfriend's side. In this
Bingo. Every
That's not
instance,
time.
normal at all though.
it is the norm. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
That is not
If yes,
normal.
Yes, it is
it's not.
People
normal.
don't want to
Wait. Let me
face the
say it like this. It's
No,
not
no,
backlash.
no, no.
supposed to be.
He's not saying
It's
it's
not
not
supposed
normally
to be
happening. He
normal.
said it's not the normal
Right.
thing to do
It's
mentally.
not. It's not
I
normal
don't know where
for
y'all
that to
come from,
happen,
I guess.
but that's what happens. And this woman, when it happened the first time, she did something about it. So I don't know why we projecting this narrative that she scripted, is something else, or anything like that. I applaud that woman. And we need more mothers like that to where when a boyfriend comes around that you trust
So let
and
me
all
ask
he
you,
said, yeah, what's up?
you do know Hunter the girl was having problems, right?
What they
That's
got to
what
do with
polite.
anything?
Wait. Stop,
Hold on,
stop.
R&B.
That's what.
Hold on.
Look.
Listen to what I'm
They
saying. So listen
wasn't
to what I'm saying.
having no brother. They wasn't having no. That was polite's angle to get y'all to sympathize with him. They was
I'm not
not having
sympathizing with
problems.
nothing.
You said where you getting that they was
I
having
ain't got no
problems from?
sympathy for neither one
Where
of them
you
because one
getting
thing
that
is
they
her
was
fault.
having
She
problems
allowed it to
from?
happen.
I'm
Point
asking the
blank period.
question. Where are you getting that they were
You
having
just heard the
problems from?
audio?
You getting it from polite. The nigga that
The woman
molested and
repeated it.
violated.
Alright, fuck it. I ain't about to talk about this shit. Fuck
Since
both of them. Fuck
because he was
both of
being
them.
a creep. How was him being a creep, a fucking pedophile, her fault?
It's her fault for letting her go. Why would you letting your daughter go out with some nigga 1 o'clock in the
No,
morning?
she didn't. It wasn't 1 o'clock in
What
the
you mean?
morning.
I
All
think,
right. I
yeah.
don't
So
care
I
what time
think,
it was.
Y'all niggas
but
is
I mean, we
crazy,
gotta
I'm
man.
be,
asking
we
R&B a
gotta,
question.
go ahead.
I'm asking R&B a question. You letting your daughter go off with some strange nigga you just met?
But I don't think he was a strange nigga. So
Then I
me
let y'all
She
all right,
moved.
all
Listen,
right.
personally,
wait. Hold. Before you
All
say
right,
that,
y'all
Aaliyah,
got it.
she wasn't a He wasn't a stranger. They was in a They were what he would call wives. She was one of his wives. She moved out with him.
Oh, she joined the cult. It's
It
definitely her fault.
wasn't a stranger.
It's
It.
definitely her fault.
Todd,
Good
you
night, man.
full of
Y'all.
shit,
That
Todd.
shit crazy.
That bitch joined the cult
listen,
and it fell back on her baby.
it didn't.
She
Honestly,
need
this
to go
was
to
a
jail later.
woman. Again, I'm glad you brought that up, Tool. You have a valid point because what happened is this woman fell in love with a man who ended up being a fucking creep. Okay, and this is what happened when you submit to a man without setting expectations. So this nigga convinced her to submit to me because I'm a man. So ladies, this is very important why you need to set these fucking
No,
expectations
submission and
and
cult is
don't
two
waver
different things.
down. Nah, you're absolutely right, Tool. Right. You can't just be out here submitting to anybody saying, oh, let me submit my life to you and hand over my family and let you lead the house. Because while she was thinking that she was being submissive, letting a man lead, this is not the type of this is not a man. He's a fucking creep. I don't care. I'm not saying that she did wrong, right, indifferent, right or wrong. I don't give a shit if she was wrong and the little girl got there. It was his responsibility to make sure that he didn't put himself in that fucking trick bag. So I don't know, but I gotta go. Yeah, so carry on the conversation. I'll be right back.
Yeah, if she not lying, then I mean, I hope the nigga rot in hell. I'm saying, if she's not lying, yeah, y'all can say what y'all want to say. Mothers be lying a lot though, so
What the fuck?
Y'all niggas, man.
You
I'm
bringing
being
up some
real. Mothers
bullshit.
lie a lot. They be lying a lot.
Y'all
I'm just being
niggas
real.
think a vent
Y'all,
machine to
y'all must
cover
ain't got
your
no daughters.
asses.
Yeah,
once more again, I don't know if you heard what I said. I'm going off of my experience alone. I'm off of me, not just I'm going for what I went through.
R&B, R&B. Let me
That's
ask
what I'm
you some
saying.
real shit though.
What's
All
up?
jokes aside,
What's
you
up?
know, and I know you. You don't want your fucking son to go off with nobody. You ain't about to let your fucking daughter just go off with this nigga, and you barely know this nigga.
From what they said, it wasn't
Uh-uh.
like she barely knew him.
You barely knew
He
him.
he possessed all the qualities that people say as far as leadership and all that. He had the fucking gift of gab. He had his shit seeming like it was seemingly together, structure, vision, and all of that. When it comes to women who are looking for direction and guidance, they can fall susceptible to shit like that. They can become a victim to men like that. You don't know like what people been through and what their backgrounds are, especially when it comes to being a single parent. You know what I mean? And having to
I
do
get it.
shit. So men like that, because like I said, I come from the ministry world. I come from the world where these men can present themselves to be fucking the knight in shining armor, a motherfucking
The
prince who
preacher could
dropped
be a
straight
predator.
from heaven. Like, and it's sad to say, but majority of the women who are looking for that type of leadership and guidance, and even with them being able to instruct the way that they do, will fall victim to those type of men.
Correct.
Would I blame them? Not so much. I say I blame their mammies and their daddies for not being there, for not showing them what it really looks like to be a real leader. Like, it goes back. It's like the root of it runs deep. It's not as surface as people think it is. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, cause she had better discernment. Yeah, cause she like made a better choice with not allowing her daughter. Cause I am be honest. Like because of some of the things that I went through as a youngster, like being violated. You know what I'm saying? My boys, I, shit, my sons. I wouldn't let them spend the night. I'm not letting you go off with certain. I'm sleeping with one eye open. I don't give a fuck who the nigga is. Period, whether it's a son or a daughter. But that's just me because some of the things that I've been through. I don't know what this mama has been through. Maybe she had her guards down, but like a normal parent, I wouldn't even say a normal parent, because a lot of us, let's keep it real on this
An
motherfucking
animal,
stage.
R&B, an
A,
animal don't
a,
want you
a
touching
lot of people who have been violated in that way right now that are parents, we sleeping with one eye open. I don't give a fuck if it's your
Word is
uncle,
bond.
your daddy. I don't care, because we know that uncles, daddies, and people that are closer to you are normally the ones who violate.
Your
But some of these
sister, your
women,
aunt, none of them.
yeah, it
Females
could be.
too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
females too.
that's
So
right.
some women haven't been through what most women been through, where they have those guards up. I don't give a fuck. I always regard. I don't care if it's a teacher. I don't care. Even when my kids come home from school, I always be, hey, did anybody touch you inappropriate? Da 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 da. Like, I make that a monthly motherfucking conversation in my house. Period. Did you get weird
you.
vibes? Like, what is this? You gotta make sure, because a lot of people been through shit, and it's a seed of perversion that's been planted, and these motherfuckers just weird. They weird.
That's a fact, R&B.
So I don't blame this lady. Hopefully, I hear some conviction in her. You know, I hear a little conviction. I ain't gonna lie. So I'm just saying, I think he's a fucking
That's
creep.
guilt.
It could be guilt too.
Yeah,
Cause
she might
as
do feel
parents,
guilty.
yeah, as parents, you can feel guilty, because it's like, what the fuck was wrong with me that I didn't pay attention to the signs? Like, yeah, you can hear guilt. That's normal. You should hear guilt. You should feel guilt when it comes to shit like that, because you can't just be like, oh yeah, well, it's not my fault. You don't know what that person, she probably been kicking herself in the ass and blaming herself and wondering why she couldn't see. You know what I mean? You don't know what that lady is going through. So of course you're gonna hear guilt. Your daughter has been violated by somebody that you trust. If you don't hear guilt, what shit? Something wrong with you
You know
if you
another
have
side.
no guilt.
You know another side to ramificate what R&B saying is like, how does she even bring another man into their life? That trust that happened between them with their mother and their daughter, because that's what's also broken too. Because she got with that man violated her. Now, not only do you have a daughter that's destroyed, that trust between them gets destroyed and got to get healed up. So y'all really got to go into the psychology of what actually happens when the child gets molested. The mother or father protects them, and then the ramifications of what happens after that. This is the first time she spoke since it happened. She don't even want to go to trial because she doesn't want the daughter to have to sit in court and go through the process because of what is done to her. So y'all should really think about the psychological side of this conversation.
Yeah, I just wanted to come off and just say everything that R&B stated from the beginning to the end of her whole statement, I agree with wholeheartedly. When you've been a victim of something like that, you definitely are watching your kids and you definitely are asking your kids. And I don't blame the mother. I feel like everything she said was speaking straight from her heart. I felt it as a parent and as a woman, just with what we go through on a daily basis. And I feel like the mother is going to have to go through a lot, and her daughter. Your trust and everything is broken. Like she said, she don't trust people no more. Those type of things create PTSD and lifelong trauma for her daughter. It's going to be an uphill battle for them. So I just pray that they can, find some peace. But I would never blame the mother, because I don't feel like the mother just to let anybody come in their life. I feel like she did have a relationship. She had a rapport with this man. She trusted this man, and this man took advantage of her and her child.
I got a quick question. Cause it's a statement and a question. So Captain Cesaria, I seen this dude. He says he's a traveling man. So my question would be, like, do you think he possibly could have got off a little light because maybe he is a Mason or he got some association of Masonry? Like if the judge was a Mason, things like that. I'm not
Nah,
trying to turn
I
this
don't have
into a
enough. Yeah, I don't
conspiracy.
have. Yeah, I don't have enough information to know if that's true or not.
Okay.
I'm just glad he got
Because I'm
convicted
wondering
and
if
played
things like
guilty.
that play a part in, dealing with a judge and sentencing, like if, for those like secret societies type of thing. Because he got off real easy, man.
Yo, Cap, you think these dudes is really walking in there doing secret shakes on their nose and they getting off? You think niggas really? You
Nah,
think
I
they
don't know.
really?
I don't know if that's really happening, but I don't. So I can't speak to that.
They say you walk in and shake your nose 3 times, and he gonna let you off. I don't know. That's what they saying. The Masons. That's what they say.
The reason why I asked that, Zim, is because he drops a lot of little like hints, like that he is, that he's one of them. You know what I mean? And that
That's
is
his
a
gift of gab, though, brother. You gotta be careful. He said he was a
right.
Crip superior, beat a murder charge. He said a whole bunch of shit. So that's his gift, and for whatever reason, people listen to it. People listen to it. Like I've debated him for years, and he would say anything. That nigga, his wife said a woman could get pregnant without a man with the Bartholin gland, and people believe that shit.
Oh, you don't like this nigga for real?
No, I don't dislike him. I wouldn't say that. I just debated him. Debating him don't
Fuck
mean
that
I
nigga.
don't
He ain't
like
no
him or
good.
dislike
But
him.
Hey, Cap stabbed him up before on the street corners of New
no,
York.
I ain't tripping.
Cap
I ain't
stabbed him
listen.
up a few times.
Listen.
I listened to him. He stabbed his ass up.
I never heard this nigga beast, but I'm gonna say this much, dude. This shit not frowned upon the hierarchy.
No,
Don't sleep on this.
especially his cult that he runs with, the people that he runs with. We done that whole
Yeah,
thing
Yeah,
on that whole York,
right. That's why
yeah.
that
he
whole little
he
back. They
I
right.
ain't,
go.
I ain't, I ain't, don't forget about the little pedophile island they just shut
Well,
down.
remember,
And I
that
don't even
guy
know that nigga.
Malachi York that we always talk
Ye-
about, the
ye-
Nuwabians. That's where
Yeah,
he
that's the
comes
new wild.
from.
He
Yeah, that's
he
where he
preached.
comes from.
He's part of the family right there. He's part of the family tree, isn't he?
Yeah, yep,
Yeah,
yep.
yeah. He
Yeah, he
part of that
comes
whole
from
little
that.
culture.
Yeah, he comes from that. Which is
And Cap,
why, okay.
didn't the York man also get in some hot water with messing
Yeah,
with
no,
someone's
he's in
child?
jail right now.
Oh, he's in jail.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
in jail right now for child
I
molestation.
mean, the lesser, what to the brothers thing. I think the lesser charges. There was no, I guess, forcible or like no evidence of that actual, like, you know what I'm
Yeah, you
saying? It's
stabbed
just
and
the
killed
child.
him.
So that's why I went from 20 to 9, and you know what I'm saying. That's to answer the brother's question.
Then
I
now
don't
they
think it
still
was a
got
no
2 more
shake.
charges
I don't think it was a
pending
no
too.
shake or a handshake. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they say he got two
So
more
listen, can I
charges
say
pending
this? Can
too.
I say this, Mazine? But the mother stated she was beat up, abused, and all this. That will become forcible. Okay. See, the story just a little fucked up to me, and I'm just not. I don't put no.
Nah, two. And a person could say he raped me, right? And they got beat up, bruises all on their body. When they do the rape kit, there's no semen. You didn't get raped, bro. Like, you gotta have the semen and the whole thing. You gotta have the whole package to run the whole play, bro. You can't have pieces of it,
So
bro. Like,
listen,
so
that
I'm just
nigga
saying they
did.
don't.
That
I'm
nigga,
not
listen.
listen. I'm not saying he didn't. I don't know what he did to fix it. I'm just saying to you, when you get to court, you can't just go off how you feel or what you think. You got to put the evidence on the
What did he
table,
get
bro.
charged with? What did he get
And
charged
then
with though? Didn't he get charged with this? What did he get charged with?
That's what I'm saying.
child abuse.
I
But
don't know
he
what he
was, wait a
catching.
minute, but he was arrested earlier in Miami for the DNA coming back his.
Right, but then it got dropped.
No, it didn't get dropped. If you listen to what the lady said, she didn't want to go to court. If she would have went to court and fought this, all that would have came
So
in.
So I'm gonna tell you why she didn't want to
curveball.
go.
Hold on, too, before you get that curveball. So you saying this whole time, the reason why he didn't get charged for rape and he's not registered and all that is because that lady didn't want to put her daughter through trauma and bring her to court to put the evidence that they already have on the table and make him get on the stand and fight that shit. That's the only reason why he gonna do 9.5. That's the only reason you trying to tell me?
That's what it sounded like,
Get the
yeah.
fuck out of here,
All right,
man.
why? Hold on,
That's
calm
what
down,
she
calm down, calm
said.
down. You do know before he accept the plea, they gonna ask her if she comfortable with it first. Now I keep telling y'all pay attention to what's going on. I'm not trying to
Yeah, that's what
prosecute.
she said. That the
But
reason why
see
he's in
now
But
that
too
fine is
listen.
making
because
sense
of
now.
her.
If you fighting the shit like a crusader, like you want to fight it, I'm gonna out you. You need to be out. It's the first time it's out, but then you don't want to fight the case. I don't get it. You mixing, you losing me now. Now she losing me.
Cap.
Daughter
You
is
know
too
something about the DNA,
traumatized.
Cap?
Say it
If the
again.
if the daughter is too traumatized, you can't put her on the stand.
Yeah, the
Do you
mother
know
wanna
anything
put
about
her.
the DNA
You know anything about
situation?
DNA? Yeah.
Yeah, they said that they had his DNA in the case.
The nigga did
Right,
it.
that's what I'm saying. He was arrested because
Damn.
his
He
DNA came back.
manipulated. He
No.
manipulated
But
That's
that's
what
a
caused
fucked
the
up law
arrest.
though. That's a hold on. You trying to say that? So the state arrests you. Somebody say you raped them. I don't want to fight the case, right? They got the rape. They got the semen. They got the panties. They got the video camera.
the
You
state picked
saying
the
the state
case up.
going? That's what I'm saying. Why the state ain't pick up the case? What's going on, bro? Something not making sense, bro. Something is not making sense. I hope
You
y'all
know
see
what
what
the
I'm
fuck
saying.
going on.
Semen or
Listen,
DNA though? Like,
See, if it's
this how
semen, yeah,
It
come
was
on
Yeah,
it
now.
they
was
got the
semen. It was
DNA
this
from
semen
his
is
they
how I
had.
feel,
semen.
Demon.
It
I'm
was
gonna
semen
leave it
they
alone.
had.
Upon talking to the little girl, interviewing her, they probably took what she said compared to what it said. They came to a conclusion, and it's a fucked up situation. But
Cap, you get what I'm saying, right, Cap? If you got the whole evidence dead bang, fuck what that little girl talking about. The state of Florida gonna pick that shit up. Nigga, you a rapist, nigga. We gotta
Right,
pick
they
that up.
got that
So my
evidence,
whole
right.
thing is, if all the evidence is there, she's fighting the shit like, yo, I gotta oust this nigga. I don't want to do it to another person. But my daughter don't want to go to like it's losing me because now why the state didn't grab it, and like I'm just lost. Like was the evidence not strong enough for the state to say, all right, it's this okay, we got this one. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to see why wasn't the rape, like how did that
The state ain't have enough evidence, so they took that deal. Because if the state had enough evidence, they wouldn't have allowed him to do that child abuse. They would have pushed forward with the rape.
right? That's what he's trying to say. Like, that's
something's off,
crazy.
man?
Because
Something is off.
it wasn't, well,
oh
I
no,
don't
no,
know
no,
what's
they have enough
considered,
evidence. They
I
kept his
don't know
ass
what's
there. The
considered
DNA
rape
is
or
enough
not,
evidence.
but
Hold on, go, bro.
he
AG, my
didn't,
theory makes
he
sense,
didn't
man.
try to penetrate her
Bro,
at
go ahead, bro.
all. So all he did was he drugged her,
It was
he made
oral
her drink the
penetration.
alcohol or whatever, and he tried to make her suck his dick. So that's where the semen came from. He ejaculated like on her shirt, on her
Yeah,
It
yeah.
yeah,
wasn't
but
penetration.
yeah, it
Right. It
Gotcha.
wasn't, he
wasn't
didn't try to
vaginal
have sex with
penetration.
her.
Right. It wasn't that. Right. That's
He
Gotcha.
tried to
Gotcha.
receive oral
Okay.
sex from her. So that's what
Right. So
okay.
that's why the mother was talking about her mouth was bruised because her mouth after he tried to force himself in her mouth, it was
Yeah.
bruised afterwards. But he didn't
That
try to
still would
have
This
fall
sex with
under
her.
shit
forcible rape, though.
this shit get weird and
Yeah, that's weird as hell. So they got the evidence and
But
DNA,
that's still rape if that's the case.
and
nah, man, it
still
don't
drop.
matter.
Come
Yeah,
on,
you
man.
feel me, Dad? That nigga wildin', bro. No, I mean that. Regardless, he
Always
wildin'.
be
He
them
regardless.
spiritual sanctified
Yeah,
niggas,
you gotta
boy.
watch them niggas, man. Damn, that nigga, wow, that's some crazy shit.
Yeah, Zine, he
Nah,
weird. He
but
But
to
weird.
why
be
the
Yeah, and
to
case?
so
be to
what
But
be
look,
fair though,
what
he
what
wasn't no
Yeah.
happened
spiritual nigga. He was
initially?
about money.
And he was a
is
money nigga.
the mother and the daughter got into an argument or something like that. So he suggested that he take the little girl downstairs, get her some
Come on.
snacks out of the vending machine, and talk to her about disrespecting her mother. So that was how he got her out of the house.
How you gonna talk to her about disrespecting somebody he don't fucking
But
respect?
that's still
Well,
But
she
no,
was
that
in
makes
love
sense
with
though.
him. That was her
Yeah.
dude. He was the
That was one
quote
of the
unquote
wives.
We ain't know
stepfather
That
that.
was
to
one
That's
of
them
what
the.
I'm
That was
son.
one
saying.
of the
y'all
wives,
do know
bro.
So
y'all know we
let
got
me
two
ask you a
stories
question.
now right there
How long
with
she
what she
with this
said,
nigga?
right?
Hold
Y'all,
on, hold on, hold on. Go ahead, Cap, because I know you
y'all
know
know
this.
there's two stories now. That story is not the story the lady said, the mother said in court yesterday, but that is the story that came out when it initially happened. When it
Right.
initially happened, it came out that she had an argument. It was a few stories that came out. One was that she had an argument and Polite said, "Well, I'll go talk to her for." And then he tried to bring her to a club. The club was closed. He bring her to a hotel. Those are the stories that came out initially. It was only like as the trial and it came, we got closer and closer to the final verdict that we was getting more information and we found out that that wasn't true. That's just a narrative that Polite was trying to throw out there to make it seem like she was a bad mother and that's why he had to do it. What the mother said yesterday was that they was on vacation. He asked to take pictures with her and just have a conversation of how good of a mother she was. Had nothing to do with an argument. So when y'all make the statement about he needed to talk to her because of the issue with the mother, that's the initial story that came out that Polite's team was pushing. That's not what the mother said yesterday.
But
Even if
also,
that was the case, I don't see nothing wrong with that either. If this was her husband, well, one of her, he was one of her wives, and they've been together. He trusted her and all of that. That's still, it ain't too far fetched. He's fucking weird.
oh yeah, you believe in that shit? Letting some weird nigga talk to yours?
She was his wife, one of his wives.
Okay, I'm gonna repeat
Well, no,
again.
you heard the mother say that the man was, from what he presented to her, he was an upstanding person. She trusted him. The daughter trusted him. They had a relationship. She moved states to be close to him,
Should I
and
ask you a question?
so
Let me see if you're
with the
naive or
intention
not.
of them being family.
Do you take the word of a person or do you study their persona and their
Well,
actions?
I'm sure, but listen,
I'm
Tati.
asking you a question. I'm
No,
asking you.
I study the character of a person, yes.
I
And how do
get.
we know that
I
she didn't
get.
do that before she got into a relationship and brought herself and her child there?
Bitch
We
joined
can't
the cult. I
automatically
already
assume
know
that
she
she
weak
did.
minded. Let me. I mean, all right. I guess.
What, her being one of his wives is a cult?
That's a code he running. Ain't about no one of no wives and all this shit. Listen, I'm a just. I feel like this. Traditionally, what people do in their personal sex life, that's your fucking business. But all this fucking cult mentality shit, it is what it is. I don't give a fuck who
Yeah,
you
it's just
fucking,
different
how you
strokes for
fucking.
different folks. Like, for
Yeah.
some people, that's what it is.
Drink the
I didn't
Kool
know
Aid.
he ran a cult. I didn't know that. See, that's why I said I'm only hearing about what is going on with them at the
No, he
moment. I'm
calling
just
the
judging it
sister.
on.
He just saying it's a cult, the whole sister wife thing and everything.
Yeah,
That's what
and
he's
if y'all
saying. It's
one
a
thing
cult.
about that
Oh,
nigga,
okay.
like if y'all were and that's what R&B was speaking to too. If y'all hear that nigga talk, you'll believe him. Like he's a talker. Like that cat can talk and finesse his ass off, and that's
It
how he
goes both
gets
ways,
people
bro.
to believe him. That's how he gets people to believe him, and that's probably why she trusted him.
Yeah, he threw a party the night before talking about charges was dropped.
Talk about charges was dropped. Listen, what's
No.
funny is I got people, so I done live streams and shit about the nigga, and I got people sending me message, yo, the charges was dropped. I said, nigga, just check the date of the video. He did it like 2 days before. Like people defending him, like they defending that Malachi York, his spiritual father. They defended him the same way. So I don't know why they do that.
What's crazy too is
All
like,
right, cool. So let me ask you a question, Cap. Don't you got somebody on y'all side going through the same shit, right?
Shit, he in jail. Ain't no going through it. But I tell you the
Okay, so
difference. I tell you the difference though.
that's
What
what I'm
Zine
about to
was
ask you.
talking, right? What Zine was talking about, where you don't take no plea. He never took a plea. He took a lie detector test, passed a lie detector test. When they had the first trial, that's the only trial that I actually went to because I wanted to know if he was guilty or innocent. In the first trial, you find out that these charges only came about after he won a child support case against the mother where he didn't have to pay child support no more because he had a degenerative back condition. Then after that, that jury couldn't convict because there was no evidence. There was no hymen broke. It was basically he said versus she said. I'm sorry, she said he did it. He said he didn't do it. There was no evidence outside of
Same
that.
case.
The other case they had evidence, but in Polite's case they had evidence. In this case they had no evidence. There was no bruising, no nothing, or anything. In the middle of that case, he took a lie detector test, which he passed, but lie detector tests aren't admissible. So after the first trial was over, they couldn't come to it. The jury couldn't come to a decision at all. Before they did the second trial, they came to him and they told him, "We'll give you a plea, absolutely no jail time. You just have to register for 10 years as a sex offender." He would be off the registry right now because this happened, I think, in this year he would be getting out of that. And he said he wasn't accepting that, even though they was offering no jail time, just registering as a sex offender. He said, "I didn't touch this girl. I didn't do it." When they got to the jury for that trial, the jury couldn't come to a decision with that one. And then the judge said, "I'm not letting y'all leave until y'all come up with a decision," and then they found him guilty that way.
Cap. That sound a little funny, brother.
What you mean?
Because I went through the same exact thing. Except for you can pull my information up and you can see that judge threw out the first charge. First time I seen a judge do that shit, I knew it was bullshit, bro. I went through the same shit, and I went on Steve Wilkos too for the same shit. Threw that shit out. But I ain't got no. My shit. I ain't gonna take no jail time. None of that shit. Hell no, I'm taking none of that shit.
Nah, that's what I'm saying. No, I don't know what you said was funny.
And I got a lawsuit right now too on the mind.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean was funny. So when the first trial was over, they retried him, and before they did the retry, that's when they offered him a deal of just register as a sex offender, and you don't get no jail time. But he wouldn't do it. He said, "I'm not."
Yeah. If he didn't do it, hell no, don't do that shit.
Yeah, he didn't do it, and so he took a gamble with the trial. They didn't have a verdict on the second trial. The judge wouldn't let him out until they came up with a verdict, and then they found him guilty. And so
see, me, my first court, they get through the shit out the first time, and then other shit happened. I had to go clear my name on other shit, but
So let me
now I
ask
got.
you something, Kyrie. You was in a case against with somebody your age and their mom was pushing that shit?
No, my brother, baby mom accused me touching my niece because she was mad at him about moving on. So she accused me touching my niece and shit. So I had to go through court and all the other shit to clear my name.
How old was
Still,
your niece?
she was 3 or 4 this time. Still today, I can't get a job, bro. On my record, it says not registered as a sex offender, even though I never got accused of this shit. So I got a lawsuit against her right now because of that.
You need to see if you could write the government and try to get a part and get that whatever it is on your record, get it off.
I was told that because I went to a court, the court case I went through goes to the same judge. And she gave me all my information back. That's what I was told. But I definitely beat that court case, and I had to go to Steve Wilkos and clear my name too. So there's like 3 things I had to do to clear my name.
The only
You need to
reason
go
I'm gonna
hire
feel
that
like you, I'm gonna be
Shaka
honest with you.
Johnson.
The only reason I'm gonna feel like you didn't do that shit is because you mentioned that shit in this room, and that's something you could have kept to yourself.
But bro, this is not my first time
Just
mentioning it,
finna
bro.
say that some shit you
He
just
been
keep to
said that.
yourself. God
Yeah,
Yeah.
No,
damn.
I've been mentioning
you
this, bro.
made me take a
I've been
listen,
mentioning this,
listen,
bro.
listen. I asked you something, and I asked you something from a standpoint of if we was in jail, and I'm gonna decide if I'm gonna
Not on
stab you.
Clubhouse, goddamn it. Not on
Yeah.
Clubhouse.
Like you, the way you told it to me just now. I mean, the way I've been hearing you saying this shit, that's what made me ask you. I heard you say this shit numerous times, but yeah, you gotta watch that. Niggas, people gonna pass judgment. Just
Yeah,
let
Yeah,
you.
those
nah,
that matter already know, Cotty, because you already said it, so you don't have to repeat it no more.
yeah. That's why when I was trying to say to y'all, like, I got a different judgment against y'all because I feel they be lying a lot because I got lied on. That's what I was trying to tell you. I feel they be lying a lot because I got lied on. That's what I was trying to say.
I know, but you guys can't be projecting based upon your own
Yeah.
situations. Like, because what happens is, I'm
For
a
me,
mute
it's just
my
like a predator standing behind a predator. I'm gonna tell you what the fuck they don't want to tell you.
That is true R&B because, like I said, if you watch the episode and hear how she talks, she's talking. Same lady was talking like that bitch lied the whole time. She was talking like she was dead ass serious and was lying her ass off. That's why they be lying, yo. Crying, fake crying, all that other weird shit, and was lying the whole time. But you are right though. You right though.
And it does happen. I'm not gonna say it doesn't happen because I think we just ran a story where a lady just lied on a man, called CPS on him about his children and sat there and lied. White lady. Wasn't she a white lady? She was a devil. She was
I
an
think I
Edomite.
heard that story. I think I heard that
I
story.
think she was an Edomite.
Yeah, she was a white lady.
Yes. So she sat there and conjured up this whole story and was laughing about it years later based off her anger for old boy. So it does happen. I'm not saying it doesn't happen.
Mm-hmm. It does
It
happen.
It does
niggas
happen.
too. It been
That shit
happening.
happens. That shit happens for a fact. And this shit happened in fucking 06. I'm still going through it.
Well, shout out to Cotty for being transparent.
Yeah, I understand y'all say watch what
As
I say, but
always.
understand something too. Like nobody can't pull information and try to accuse them because it's all out there. You can look on Steve Wook or you can look at my court records. It's all proven that I was innocent. So I don't care about saying it because some effect. Nobody can't prove that I was lying about anything. It's the truth.
Listen, Carter, I'm gonna tell you one more time. Certain situations, I mean, I know it is what it is, but some shit you keep under your hat because people gonna still have a judgment. I
Yeah,
would look at it.
you're right, bro. But it's hard when I'm dealing with different things going on.
I'm
But you're right
telling
though.
you,
I'm gonna take heat. I'm gonna take heat. You right.
I ain't gonna lie. If I ever have to pack you up, I'm sure gonna say that.
Ah.
That's not R&B. It's not gonna bother me. R&B. It's been over 10 years. I've been through this. Y'all gotta understand. I'm nonchalant about shit. I don't
you
care.
was
It's not gonna
fucked
bother
up.
me.
You was fucked up. Damn. But see, y'all remember the white lady who drove her kids in the lake and then drew that picture of this black man and she was lying? I thought I even knew that. That nigga looked like a nigga I knew. I
I
just knew
thought I
for
knew
sure that
him.
was a real nigga. This bitch was lying. She drowned her own kids. But see, that's a different story. I'm trying to show you how the sick mind works. And at the
Did
end of
that
the
whoop
day,
that Susan Smith, right? That
I
white lady
forgot
that
her
tried
name.
They got
drown
a
her
Netflix
baby.
documentary over there about that on Netflix. They got a movie about that on Netflix, a documentary.
I just knew that bitch was sick in the head, and I'm just gonna say this much for this lady here. I mean, they do prep you before you go to court. They tell you what to say, just have you write it in your own words so it be natural. But at the end of the day, she got to take fault because I know she feel guilty. And her and the little girl probably was having problems like the average 14-year-old does. But you don't let your 14-year-old child see that's because that's because they don't beat ass no more. Fuck you need this nigga to talk to your daughter from. She out of line, fix her mouth for her. Other than that, you handle it. All this strange outside source and all this shit, man, it's bullshit. Like that nigga had a plan from day one, and he can't say he ain't do it because he did it. And yeah, they gave him a life sentence. They must support pedophiles out there in Florida.
Yeah, that shit crazy, bro. He should have been life. He should have been roof for us. Wow, that lean ass time you got.
You know they got some states that chemically castrate your ass. They do, but that's usually they say that for the sick niggas who can't stop.
Anybody touch a child should be castrated. Period, bro. That's law.
I think somebody gonna take off on him before he gets sentenced.
Shit, they waited all this time not to do nothing. What they gonna take off now for?
Mm-hmm.
He been here. He throwing parties and shit, celebration party. Oh, you won the game, my bitch.
He can be PC'd up, bro.
But now it's like he kind of admitted guilt. So, I mean, that gives somebody even more. You know what I'm saying? Reason to take off on him. Because before it was still an allegation, but now it's actually concrete. You know what I'm saying?
So as I listen more, bro, I just more and more see to what the fuck was going on. I'm gonna tell you what's going on. That nigga tried his move. At the end of the day, we never heard the little girl speak, and I'm not gonna fault her whether she fell for it. You already heard Cap say he good with manipulation, right? So, nigga, if you manipulate a 14-year-old, I'm not faulting her. I'm faulting you, and I'm produced. Definitely, if I was the daddy, I'd whipped her mom till she looked like a raccoon. Because you allowed this to happen.
Absolutely.
Absolutely not. Where was the daddy at? You don't even that nigga missing in action. He where the fuck was he at? Where was his antennas? You gonna fault the mom? You need to fault him too.
So you just saying this because you taking up for the woman, but you don't want to fault the woman. That's what I'm just trying to
I'm
tell you.
not. I'm
All right,
saying
so let me
that
ask you a
where was
direct question,
daddy
Reese.
at? Where
Look,
was the
look, I'm gonna
dad
ask you
at?
a direct question. He's going to be considered a strange nigga, okay? Because she just meet this nigga. I don't care about the sister wife and all that shit. Just throw that out the window. You still qualify for a strange nigga. Put yourself in them shoes. You letting your 14-year-old daughter leave with this nigga?
She wasn't a stranger. That was his wife. That was his wife.
You not
Absolutely not.
answering
My
the
daughter ain't
fucking
going.
what?
My
What
kids
you?
ain't never spend the night out a day in their life. And they
All right
16
then, and you know you
and
ain't about to do that. And you know you ain't about to do that. You know you're not about to do this. Come on, keep it real though. I'm not listen. She got manipulated. The daughter got manipulated. But sometimes you gotta take your lick. And it's fucked up how it sound, but shit, I mean, I guess she got enough regret on her own hand. She don't need to be told this. She understand. She get it now.
yeah, I just hope baby girl gets some help, get the help she need to bounce back from this. It's a fucked up situation.
Why she said, Reese, you remember when you was little, you couldn't put on a dress without what? Shorts under that motherfucker, right?
Yep,
All right, then
that's
that
a
was
fact.
installed to you because people know. Motherfuckers a cop or affection off some shit like that. Motherfuckers don't understand. It ain't the point of you just need to be covered. You don't want no motherfucker getting no fucking thought in their mind. You feel me?
Yeah, that's a fact. Yep, for sure.
So all this shit play a part. You, she was so weak behind that money and goofy shit. That you trusted this nigga and trusting in his word. And he was a fucking a finagler. You gotta call it what it is. He's a fucking con artist.
Over the little girl the whole time.
Exactly. See, that's the type of shit that made the move fools kill. Because they gonna feel like, oh, you been plotting this. Yeah. It be teachers and all types of shit. Like, you know, man, we live in that world now. Listen, right now as we speaking, they got a victim in this room. Somebody that got triggered behind this shit. They probably ain't coming out their mic. They probably ain't saying nothing. But then also, they, you know, they got people that did shit. Well, you know, they was at a young age and did it. They ain't know no better. But they got manipulated. And that's something they got to live with. They ain't never told nobody. So don't get me fucked up. I ain't faulting the little girl at no point. Like, I ain't. This
Wake
ain't
it up,
about her.
bro. Yeah, wake it up, bro.
Ain't nobody getting triggered. Let's just be real, because some people have been through those things and have really healed.
Is somebody
Even on
talking?
this app.
That's kind. I keep telling them chill out.
Can y'all hear me?
Nigga, I said wake it up, bro. Wake it up, bro. That's what I said.
Can y'all hear me talking?
No, we
Yeah,
can't.
somebody
It's
lower the
you
motherfucker.
far
Who that is?
away. Yeah, that sound like R&B.
He's triggered.
Y'all here?
No, I think she muted up. That was her though.
I said it wasn't me.
Well, she must have
Can
been
y'all
away from
hear
my
me?
phone.
Nope, we
No,
can't
you
hear
know,
you.
go out the room, come back in, R&B.
I don't shit. Hold on.
Once you leave, it's so hard to get back in this motherfucker.
Right.
Two, you think that his other wives is gonna ride it out with him, or you think he gonna lose?
From the sound point, what Cat was saying, sound like they ain't never turned it. I mean, listen, bro, this not the first time. Like,
Can y'all hear me
come
now?
on, man. I mean, listen, bro, I'm gonna tell you some real shit. If you see 10 women, I'm gonna say 7 of them been violated. Now, this is a conversation I was having with somebody, and the lady wasn't even in our business. Turn around and say she probably 9. So this shit goes on a lot, right? So I mean, but far as like with the women that stay with him, I mean, he got them. I mean, they brainwashed. Cause let me tell you something about instinct. All right, you ever had a dog? Animals. You ain't
Can
got to
y'all hear
tell
me
them.
now?
You going in and out,
Yeah, we
R&B.
can hear you. Go ahead, R&B.
Because what I was saying though, because Todd said something about it being triggered, but I don't feel like it's about being triggered. It's about like some people have went through the process of healing. Some people have like dealt with those things and now understand the psychology behind it all. You know what I mean? And I really feel like we like you could never really truly understand a situation like that unless you know somebody,
Unless
have
you've
sat
been
down and talked to
through
somebody
it,
or been through
yeah, yeah.
somebody who went through that. That doesn't mean that because I went through a situation that may be similar that I'm going to just automatically believe the woman, because I've also seen the other side where people have put shit on people and it's not real
Man, I
based
couldn't
off
find this motherfucking room for nothing.
things that people been through. So I you just can't throw it out the window because you don't hear conviction, or you how do you know what conviction sound like? How do you know what it sounds like to if you haven't been through that? Have you ever had a daughter that's been touched?
You talking to me?
What y'all talking about?
Yeah.
The lady impact statement? You talking about her impact statement? What you talking about?
Yeah.
What somebody trying to say she was faking or something?
Yeah.
Who said she was faking? Who was that?
Todd them say they didn't hear
A lot of
that.
Wait,
motherfuckers
wait,
out here
wait.
with
Who said?
It
opinions.
Wait,
was it was a
wait,
few.
Sound like
wait.
you was scripted.
Hold
That's
on.
what I
Who said
said.
Who
what?
else was Cotty? Who else was
Todd,
it?
you
Yeah.
said that that lady would, nigga, you ain't
I
did no
said sound
time
like she
then.
was
You ain't
scripted.
did no
Yeah.
time. You didn't hear that lady?
Listen, man. Listen, this what I'm saying. The statement that she gave, if she had that much sense then, she should have had it in the beginning and not let her go off with that nigga.
What do you touch? She ain't let her go off with nothing, nigga. You didn't hear, did you listen to the whole fucking shit?
I
You
heard the
didn't
whole
hear her
thing.
tell you what the nigga did?
I heard her say she let her daughter, 14 years old, go out in the middle of the night with some nigga she don't know. That's what I took from it.
She said listen, I pick R&B kids up from school, nigga.
I ain't talking about that.
It's the
I'm talking
same
about
shit.
this your
It's
daughter.
no
This woman
different.
trying to promote amongst her
Exactly.
club.
It's no different. This woman is saying, nigga, I trusted you and you was a monster.
Absolutely. That's why I say some of these
Fuck is you mean like she shouldn't have let you? Listen, if that was the case, she would have never called the police.
All right, so
The
watch
nigga
this.
held her hostage to keep her from taking the kid to the doctor.
So listen, watch this here. Why she didn't fully go through with it and let this nigga off with this light sentence he got?
She did go through. What you mean? That's the DA. That ain't on her. Nigga, they don't make them type of motherfucking decisions.
I know she still
The
agreed
only nigga
upon the
make that
charges.
type of decision is the nigga on the defense side, whether he say he gonna take it or not.
Oh,
When the
I'm not
DA is
telling niggas what
prosecuting,
they didn't do
hey,
this. What I'm saying is,
have you ever watched Law Abiding Citizen?
no, I ain't never said that.
Well, you need to go watch that with Jamie Foxx in it, where that nigga, the DA, chose to get this nigga a deal because the other nigga told. This other nigga was telling, so they get a nigga a deal. The nigga whose family got killed, the white boy, went crazy. He started killing the DA, the people in the DA office. He started torturing all of them. And the motherfucker said, well, we gave him a deal to get to the other people. The DA gonna call that dog. Now, why the DA did that, I don't know. Maybe Polite then gave him something. I don't know. They do that kind of shit. Stop acting like, nigga, you don't know that. Nigga be done killed 8 kids. And to tell you, we
Well,
know
listen,
this.
I said for a fact he deserved the death penalty,
But I
like
want
by
to,
street
yo,
law.
did
But
y'all
you
look up?
also
Cause I'm more
said
concerned about her.
that the woman deserved to get her ass beat too, that she
Hold
deserved
on.
15 black
Did y'all run
eyes.
back the whole clip? Because I sent it to Leah and Root. I sent the whole shit because by the time
It's
we
your
got
favorite
it,
time.
it was halfway done, right? By the time I got it in here yesterday, they was halfway through it. So what a part that she deserved to get her ass whooped, Todd. I don't know
Cause
if
that's what
you
I'm
ever dealt
saying,
with
right?
a
And
woman
I'm
with
about to be
kids
honest with you,
already.
cause look, this one I'm gonna be honest with you. At. See, you're a nigga with a daughter, so you about to feel what I'm saying. Why would you trust my daughter with some nigga you don't know like that to go chastise?
Why did you,
Why you
there
gonna
go
say
the key
chastise?
word. She thought she knew him like that. They was together.
That's what I'm faulting her for. for
nigga.
being naive. That's what I'm
Hey, bro,
saying. She got to. She got.
tough. It's
It
things
wasn't
It's her
about
fault.
me.
fair.
It's things about me. This
Come
is
on.
real talk. This is I'm just an open nigga. It's things about me, right? That R&B wouldn't have never known if I wouldn't have put her in that seat to see the know. Everybody don't show you who.
Come on. You got to sit
Everybody
back and
don't
pay
show a
attention.
motherfucker who they really are, bro.
Exactly. That's what I said
Everybody
too.
don't
Also,
show
what
a
I said.
motherfucker who they really are. And told I've looked R&B in her eyes and told her, listen, mama, this is real shit. Certain things can never go a certain way because regardless of the business and regardless of this or that, when it comes down to this kind of shit, this is who I am. And this is how I'm gonna react. So if you ever get to a point to where that gotta start happening, let me know because I'm gonna take you around some shit and I'm gonna show you what that is, that side of me. And she'll tell you, it's a whole nother motherfucking side of Wack that I keep over there because that's my evil. And I'm always entertain my evil. I'm always make sure they know I'm here and I know they there. That's just me living in this world, right? This nigga had another evil. This
Yeah,
ain't
yeah.
the first
President.
kid. I'm willing to believe, bet, while he locked up in the courage of this woman, this ain't the first kid he touched on. Some more gonna come to the
Exactly.
light.
But watch also. She was supposed to watch for them signs. You don't let no
Man,
mother run.
Everybody
fuck
don't
out of here.
always give off those signs. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Fuck out of here,
These
bro.
motherfuckers are so skilled. Like, even,
What's the
okay,
signs?
some
Hold on, bro. Look, wait, hold on, R&B. What's this?
All right.
Hey,
But
baby
this the
girl,
sign.
how you doing? What's your name? You know your
Look,
ABCs?
too friendly.
Hey, like,
Listen,
no,
listen, listen,
nigga.
listen.
Like, first of all, the first thing they do is the things to do to get close to gain the trust of the child. Where's the sign at in there? This
See,
is
that's that too friendly shit.
polite. Hold on. This is polite. The conscious speaker.
absolutely.
Exactly. The gift of
Like, like,
gab.
like, 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 come on, homie. This nigga had the camouflage. Nigga, them niggas didn't even believe it. Remember, I went to war with Another. Like, nigga, you over here standing behind this nigga. Nah, brother Wack. They're saying this. They're just saying that. That brother wouldn't. What signs, my nigga? The first thing they're gonna do are the things to get close and gain the child's trust. Which, as a mother, when you saying,
She's
oh,
supposed to
he's
watch.
helping her with the homework. Oh, he's helping teach her this. Oh, he's oh, okay, he got the umbrella over when we're in the rain. Oh, he's over there playing tea party with her. Nigga, how you read them signs that this motherfucker is on some bullshit?
And then, like I was telling him before, if you never been through that, so because I'm a mother that's been through that part of it, the other side of it, I still got one eye open. If she's never been violated,
And she got
if
all
she's
goddamn boys.
yeah, and if she's never been violated, if she's never been in a situation like that, now for me, you can come do homework, you can come discipline, you can come do all of that shit. But at the end of the day, my first instinct is to protect. I'm gonna keep looking. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep watching. I'm not gonna get too relaxed. I don't
That's
give a
all
fuck
I
if it looks like
understand.
I'm knocked out.
Not
I'm
gonna lie,
still
bro.
wide awake. But some women have not been through that. I'm willing to bet my life on it that this
Women
lady
see,
has not been
man,
violated
women see
at
a
all.
man. Look, first of all, you been had a baby daddy that ain't shit, don't give a fuck. So you see a
Okay.
man that come into your life and he accepts the child, right? And he's being a father to the child, providing, communicating, teaching, talking, doing the motherfucking coloring books, just being a father. And you see it. But this is motherfucking, he's the fucking speaker. He goes out. I don't know if he's part of the Israelite, but he's a conscious community speaker. So that's supposed to stand for something. The overall conscious community respects him. Let's put that out there. He has a following. right? It ain't like he's some isolated motherfucker, right? He driving around this motherfucker in Rolls Royces and he acting like this, that he doing this, what he doing, right? You as a woman, you doing what you supposed to do as far as giving him the attention he needs as a man, right? So there's nothing there for her to assume that this nigga's then went and it sounded to me like he was pouring liquor down her throat. Oh, listen to her. It sounds to me like her ass was probably in there tipsy too. Sound to me like them both of them was tipsy. That would have sound like just listening to her and that nigga went in that room or whatever he was doing because I was listening to her and she said something about, you know, you drugged and whatever. And the nigga, but did she say something about she was bruised and shit like
Yeah, her
that?
mouth was
Uh,
bruised and
yeah,
stuff.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I heard that. And I think it sounded to me like now the baby or the little girl, I don't know how old she was, came in there. This sound like this wasn't no motherfucking delayed reaction shit.
No, they was missing the whole night. She let him go off. He left with the girl and come back to the next day. That's what I'm saying. This shit is some weirdo shit. That's not normal to me.
I don't know. Was she missing or was she downstairs?
No, the mama let her leave with this nigga
Well, I mean, how long was she with the nigga?
till
I
the
could,
next day.
I could damn sure tell my motherfucking boys, let's go, and Rakita, we be back.
Yeah,
That's
they was
just
together
Yeah.
like a year or so, I
All right.
think.
So
yeah.
listen, see what I'm saying?
I could
I'm
damn
not.
sure
I'm,
say
I'm
we
not putting
going
that
to the
on every
motherfucking
nigga.
goddamn mall and like I'm just keeping it real, bro. Everybody ain't the nigga had an identity.
And he was
The nigga,
probably providing. He was probably a provider and everything.
he had
What
an
that
identity.
mean?
We can't take
Provide
that.
me, you don't watch a nigga?
No, I'm just saying
And what we're saying
everything.
though, bro, is
Cause
like
I'm
when you
sure gonna be that overbearing mom. What
Oh, don't
y'all
be doing
doing?
stuff, man.
What
Come
y'all
on, man.
doing right now?
Come on, man. You know I ain't tripping, man.
Bring me back
Y'all
a
think these niggas
burger.
ain't gonna trip
I'm
with you?
checking
All right,
in.
well, all right,
Hey,
well, you know how you know how to look on that. Listen. You know how you know how to look on that fucking yard and identify which one of these niggas a predator about to
nah,
try to violate one of these young niggas. That's the same shit you can read off nigga. Maybe she don't know how to
You
read. Maybe she
can't.
don't
You
know how to type this shit.
cannot.
come on,
You
I
bro.
can't
You
say
can't.
don't.
that. You
Hey,
can't
bro.
say
Man,
Every
that.
listen.
woman.
That nigga,
Hey, bro.
that nigga gonna
That's
show
just
some
because
type
I've
of.
been to the yard. Well, I can
Huh?
send a motherfucker like right. I can send a motherfucker like A-Rod to the yard, and he ain't gonna be able to determine what the fuck that is. All women ain't no motherfucking.
You're right, and you're right. I get it. I get it. But I'm saying she got to take a little accountability though. It's your fault for being.
No, 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 no. How many of y'all keep it real? How many of you guys have had that
Man,
one?
you hard for me to say
No,
to me because I
no,
know you know what I'm
no.
saying.
What I'm
She don't have
saying
to take
is,
accountability. She feel guilty already. Like
Yeah.
I'm sure she feel guilty for what happened.
can
That's
y'all
on
hear me?
her.
Or is my
We can hear.
mic
No, we
not
can
good?
hear you,
We can
Yes,
hear
Earl.
ma'am, we can hear you.
Oh, okay, because I was wondering why they were still talking. I was trying to talk.
Go
you.
ahead.
Hey yo.
Why in the hold on? Why in the fuck? See now, I'm trying to learn this app. So now when I hit the little arrow on the left where it used to show me how many people was in the room, it don't show me that no more.
Oh no, we do not know how
No.
many people in the
It
room.
don't show us that no more. Remember yesterday it was showing us that. We hit that little arrow and we can scroll down and it show us
It
something.
100 ENT show Wack and goes on
Yeah,
the
you gotta
bottom and show
hit
you that
that.
way.
I gotta
Yeah,
hit
hit the
that.
club name.
And it show you that
Oh,
way, goes
there
on
you
the
go.
bottom.
371 whack, 371 earning hand right now.
371.
All
Yeah,
right, there you go.
373.
Okay.
And Wack, don't swipe left, don't swipe right. They
Yeah, I
say that
know.
knocks you out. Okay.
Some of us it was kicking down, some of it wasn't. But go ahead, R&B. This shit. I could not
Shit, I
find it.
forgot what the fuck I was about to say.
I
Y'all
had to
got
get
it.
a link. I could not find. I went to search. I couldn't find shit. It sent me to all the replays when I searched the room name. The room.
I couldn't find it either.
Yeah, I don't know. We got to figure that shit out. And then Rosetta, you be saying click the link, but where the fuck is the link?
It's at the bottom,
The
Wack.
link
It's
is
right there on
at the
that same.
bottom.
That little link thing.
Yeah,
So if I hit that little link thing on your
you'll come.
voice thing,
Yep, you'll come right to the room.
all right. So yeah, well, say that when the next time, because I've been finding that, but I'm
Okay.
like, well, where the fuck is the link? Be like, tell them click the link at bottom left, and then you know what I mean, because that should help.
Oh, okay, okay.
'Cause I don't know what the fuck going on. I had to have Rue or Leah, somebody send me the link in the group chat. That's crazy, man. They killed out the whole. They got a bunch of rooms that ain't open up top instead of all the rooms that's open.
Yep.
No, they
All
put
those
the fucking
followers, all
Again.
those
faces up there,
friends.
and they trying to get you on these new fucking stupid ass additions to this app, and then it ain't a lot of rooms around no more.
Yeah, we don't give a fuck
Yeah.
about them. We gonna get it all in my. See, I see like Gimme
This the
Factory
biggest
open.
room.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like they remember R&B what they did to us when we wouldn't move from the greenhouse to the other thing. They was putting the greenhouses at the bottom. No matter how many, it'd be a house. It'd be the back houses that have 10 people in it. We'd be 400 deep, still be at the bottom. But
Exactly.
Yeah, it's confusing. It is
I see
confusing.
a
But
bunch
I,
of
I paid
rooms.
attention to it last night, right? When I see the rooms, everybody, of course, everybody tripping. Now, which we was still running shit normally. We was the only room that still was running normally. Some motherfuckers don't know how to open their room. Some motherfuckers don't know how to get their people in.
Yeah, that's
Motherfuckers
why I
can't
said
get
we're
in the
gonna
room.
focus on what we doing. But I'm like I'm scrolling. I still haven't seen our room. Like, and I'm down. I see a bunch of motherfucking 55 minutes ago.
So what I seen Wack
You got
was
to keep refreshing.
whenever you see now and the thing flash at the bottom, that's a room. When you see like
And
five
it's
people
Yeah,
gonna
but
it's a
like I'm
chat.
saying, they need to have the nows up top.
Yeah.
They got all these 1 hours ago, 20 minutes
Yeah.
In
ago.
and
between, is in between. Yeah.
Well, they
the
said
room that you're
yesterday
in.
they want to get away from the live content. So they said they, appreciate the live content creators, but
Man,
they
this
want
shit
to
attacking
focus on
on us.
more
That ain't got nothing to do with my motherfucker being able to
at
find
the
the actual
top, right?
room.
The
Yeah.
live
I had to
rooms.
scroll down
The
past 3 hours to find a room, to find this room.
the
So yeah.
room
So
that
that's
you're
crazy.
in is gonna be dim. It's not gonna be bright like the rest of them. It's gonna be kind of darker. So
That's
that's
not
why
what
it's
he's saying,
hard to
bro.
find.
So the way I find a room, I click on my profile and then I click on a 100 side house, and then it shows me what rooms are open. But I have to know what house we in to know how to find a room.
So what does this do for the VI community? Are they all fucked up? Has Christy been, what's her name?
Krista
Christy been
figured
able
it
to
out
find
in a
us?
couple minutes. Yeah,
She's been able to find us?
yeah, that's what she said yesterday.
All right, yeah, because it's definitely, I'm still scrolling, I ain't seen our motherfucking room. I didn't see Mississippi and this bitch, they active.
Yeah. Hey, Wack.
When have you adjusted to change? Like, I see all kind of other rooms.
Hey, Wack.
Oh,
What you
here
got
we
to do
go.
too?
I
What's going
found
on?
the 100 NT morning show.
We
We
way down there.
way down there.
So they got to make sure they follow our
And it says
house.
how many people in there. Plus 308. It gives you a count if you look to the right of it.
Yeah, mine say 363.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think having all these friends
Wack.
is
Forbes
what's
show got
fucking
18
up the.
people. Okay, I got
He's
you.
right underneath us. He's right underneath us. So yeah, Wack. The other thing too is that our YouTubers aren't knowing what room you're in, Wack. So we're gonna have to start. You know how when
Nah,
shit be
create a
happening.
YouTube. Tell all them
Yeah.
niggas, put us all on a blast.
Yep.
Put us all on the text blast. And we send the links. What they
Yep.
do
Whatever room we're in, we just post the links, or we do a shout
No,
out
no,
across the
no,
month.
no. In the morning, we just in the morning we just fucking give them the schedule. We give them the schedule in the morning where we gonna be, and then we every time we go into a room, we just put that link up. So just get a YouTuber's
I'm sure they're
They
talking about
talk
some of the
they talking about how
random
you know how
rooms
you
that you
yeah
pop
you know
in.
how when you go into random rooms, Wack, and you do your thing, and that's how they get the content. When you go up on somebody, they're not able to see who's in the room. They're not able to see you in the room, so they're like they don't know where you're gonna be at now. You know how we be able to see you? Yeah, and then they pull up in there and they can't see you now, so it's like where the fuck's Wack at now?
yeah. Why they can't see me? Don't notify them.
Nah, it's not notified. It doesn't notify people where you at.
So look, beat
No
in the
You
street.
have
shit.
to you
Especially if
got
they're
to
not
send
following the
invites
house,
out.
especially if they're not following the house that you go in.
What?
Oh, so it ain't about my personal. It's about the house.
So what
Yeah.
they have to do is they have to go to your profile and change the notification settings. You could be notified all the
Put the
time,
bell on the
sometimes,
speaker.
or never. They have to change
Oh,
that
okay.
setting in notifications when they go to your
Hold on,
profile.
let me see. Like what
I'm gonna do it
R&B?
right now. I'm gonna do it right now for you. So I'm gonna see how that
Did,
goes.
did
What?
y'all check your friend request yet?
Yeah, I do it for Wack, but I don't. I don't see where he is.
Ain't no more bells.
So where you at, Beast?
Oh, where the fuck R&B? She left the room.
I just did it right here, Wack. I just follow on notifications all the time, so I'm out because it was at sometimes, but so I'm on notifications all the time now. Wherever you go, I'm gonna be
Okay,
notified.
let me
So
see. Let me see. Where you hit the?
you go. So
How'd you get there? You hit
go
the.
click on my profile. So it'd be clicking
Yeah.
on my profile, and then you go to motherfucking the three. You go to the three dots
Three
next to my
dots.
name, three
All right.
dots, and then you go to notification settings, and then you put always.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So we got to do it like that. So everybody go to Wack and click always notify when you're on, so we can always get the messages where Wack's at.
But I'm gonna show you something, beast. This room really the only room still running regular. I gotta go out every time my
That's the
phone
running
ring. I have to
side of it.
find the
Yeah, I
room.
mean, we self-contained. It was built that if anything was to happen, we just got to figure out the little shit. The
Look at the
rest,
numbers in the room, and go look in that hallway.
yeah, I know. That's why they hate us. Hate our motherfucking guts. I like them hating us. I don't even want them
I
to like
text
us.
you. I
I don't give
text
a
you.
fuck, Wack. I love this shit. I love this shit. I
I
ain't gonna
feel like
lie.
listen, I feel like this was a slick attack through the motherfuckers, and it backfired on you. You killed yourself, stupid motherfucker. All that complaining and bitching and boo-hooing, and look who it's affecting.
I hope they do fix the kind of the hallway to have the friend shit at the bottom and the rooms at the top, because I think having all the friends is what's hurting, because you see all the friends stuff and the chat shit at the top, and you got to scroll through all those people to find the rooms, and when you
But
get to
pay
the
attention to what
rooms,
he just told you. It's the number. You follow somebody in this room. If you follow enough people, and we gotta, you know, we still drawing attention in the hallway. You know why? Because look at the amount of people we got in the rooms. We still drawing the energy. And whoever, you know, how many people on the app follow? How many motherfuckers? 300 motherfuckers in it. You know how many people on this app probably follow? At least one of us in here.
Man,
So you
that's a
still gonna
fact.
see the room. So it's gonna be on them to follow. Once they follow the house, that mean they been following the 100 house. They hurt themselves. And knowing that now, and when a motherfucker won't snitch on you and write that little grievance, you got to do it vocal now. Ain't no more anonymous text. You got to put your voice on it. And I want to accuse my accuser. I want help.
I knew you was gonna say that.
Yeah, cause we
I knew
can't
you was
get
gonna say
no,
that shit.
we can't get no new people. Like we don't have no new people on the good or nothing. This is crazy.
That's why y'all gotta make sure y'all ping people in too. Y'all gotta get back to that old school pinging people. First of all, so people can find a room. So people having trouble. So when y'all share the room, just when you go to invite people, I be pinging people. So sorry if you are in here, if y'all be getting pings from me. I just be going down the line. So yeah.
Have y'all checked your friend request yet?
How you do
Like,
that? Tell us.
go to the bell, and then up top it say friend request. So like how it was before, a lot of people, even if you're not following them back, they can see what you're doing. It's not like how it was before. So if you're not following them back, they won't see nothing you're doing. So I'm pretty sure Wack got like 100,000 people he got friend requests. You see it, Leah?
Oh
Yeah, I've
yeah,
been
my
going down the
bad. I was on
line.
another screen.
I've been
Yeah.
going down the line, adding mines back, and you can only do a couple of hundred or whatever, how many. But I just been
Mm-hmm.
adding people back.
And now that they're able to see where you at now, can you follow them back? If you don't follow them back, you're not gonna see what you're doing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So if you're not following them back, you're not mutual friends, they won't see nothing you're doing at all. So
I thought I
all the
unless
chats
changed
they
you
it.
follow in the room,
so
they can see.
all the chats you see is all your mutual friends. All the chats you see is all your mutual friends.
All right, thank y'all. Well, y'all already know where y'all at. The 100 ENT morning show with the one and only Wack100. I got a red bar, so I hope y'all can hear me. But
We
we
can
talk
hear
about
you.
this. Thank you, Reese, girl. We talking about this creep ass dude. Yeah, he don't get no passes in my book. I hear what y'all saying. I'm not saying, again, make sure you guys exercise discretion, with your children. Obviously, you can't stop everything possible. However, if you do see something or if your child does alert you to something, make sure you report it immediately. So, yeah. Um, but yeah, he's a fucking creep. And that's just pretty much that.
Definitely a big creep.
Yeah, no way around it. I don't care what he said, who said what, how he got there, who did what, if she winked at him first. I really don't give a shit about none of his story that he's talking about. He's disgusting, he's nasty, and he's a fucking creep. And I don't care that he didn't get charged in a white people court as being a sex offender, because we already know how they play.
Can I
We
ask a
already know how
question?
they play. What's up, Naughty?
So I do remember something like this happening last year with another individual where a mother came out and said that this rapper touched her son and molested her son and all of this stuff. And it was a big uproar. He was crucified on the Shade Room. He lost a lot of deals, etc. And come to find out that she lied. And then made a public apology, and then he sued her, and he ended up winning like I think $1 million or something like that, for defamation of character. So I don't know. I'm not really into the story as much, but because I don't like, I'm always gonna side with the woman. But are y'all giving this pushback now, or what's going on?
Absolutely not.
Mm-mm. I mean, he was giving them pushback. I understand. I'm going to listen to the story. In this instance, right, whether his story and her story was inconsistent with how him and the daughter left the hotel, I don't give a good goddamn if they was going to a prayer ceremony. Nigga, at that point when you had that child who was underage, whether the mom let her go, whether they snuck off, I really don't give a shit. To me, that's irrelevant. The point of the fact is, nigga, y'all left. You proceeded to have some type of sexual intercourse with this child. And that's that. That's what happened. And then you stayed the night with this child, and whatever you did with her obviously was forceful because she came back bruised up. I'm not trying to hear shit else you gotta say, sir. Fuck off. Like anything before and after that, I don't care. We gonna stay right there.
Yo,
Explain that.
where did he take the where the fuck did he they didn't mention none of that? They gotta be in the court transcripts.
The mom, you
Um,
wanna re-listen to the audio of the top web? It was
No,
the
I heard the mom speak.
They went to a
yep, yep.
hotel or something like that.
He took the kid to a hotel.
Yeah, he was
Overnight.
supposed
I
Where
was
to
did he
about to
tell
take.
the
say,
mom
Rosetta, go
He
ahead and
was,
tell him.
where
yeah,
did he
because we.
tell the mom they was going?
So initially, when it came out, we covered the mother and the daughter were supposed to have got into an altercation, arguing, and he was supposed to take the daughter downstairs to the vending machine to let off steam and for him to talk to her about respecting his mom. But that's when he took her to the hotel room. He drugged her. He poured alcohol down her throat. He tried to.
So wait, so where's the mom the
So
whole
she.
time they supposed to go to the vending machine and come back?
So she waited for a little while, and then she started calling him. So in her speech,
I heard that. You stop answering the phone.
right, and then he took the daughter phone. So when he was calling the daughter, um,
Oh, what the fuck Todd talking about?
I don't know.
she sat and she waited and until he came back the next morning or a couple hours later, and the daughter was almost unresponsive. And he kept saying, "Oh, you're gonna hurt my career if you call the police," and tried to bribe her and all this kind of shit. But she ended up being able to take her daughter to the hospital, and
So he brought the little girl back.
yeah, he brought her back,
She
but he
comes
brought her
back bloody mouth.
bloody mouth, closed in a disarray, almost unresponsive. So that's why he brought her back because she couldn't talk. She was almost passed out from the
Bruises
drugs.
everywhere.
Yeah, so that's when she was trying to take her to the hospital, and he was trying to stop her, like, "You're gonna ruin my career," and
all this other shit, but she was finally able to get the daughter to the hospital.
So all this happened the same night.
Yeah. And see, he didn't try to have sex with her. He tried oral sex, and that's why her mouth was bruised, and that's why they found the semen like at the top of her shirt. On her, I think they said she had a scarf on. They found semen on the scarf.
Oh, this nigga tried to have oral sex, not
Oh, he was
vaginal.
trying to. Yeah, he
Yeah,
was
yeah. He
trying to.
didn't try to have sex with her. He tried to have oral sex with her.
So he got a. Let me get this right. He really sick. Like you got somebody that ain't even moving.
Right.
Yeah,
Not
he
to
look
mention, he
crazy.
sat there and was pouring alcohol down her throat while she was almost passed out from the drugs he gave her.
Oh yeah, that nigga sick. Where the fuck you get this
Hey,
shit
but
from?
where the other motherfuckers
Hey,
that was
Wack,
in here
but
saying that
child
the
abuse.
mama
Oh, go
fought
ahead.
and they don't believe the mama and all that? Where the other motherfuckers at?
Yeah, what? Yeah, who said that? I'm trying to understand. Them niggas might
It
be
was
sick
a
niggas.
few motherfuckers in here.
There
Motherfuckers
was a
What were they
couple of them.
saying? What were they saying, Des?
niggas was basically trying to just pin it on the mom, like it was, well, they was
Oh,
saying he
nah.
was wrong too, but pinning it on the OG, like, come on, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
that's why I was confused. That's why I asked the question. Like, are we
Well,
just?
who was that?
shit was getting weird. I wasn't necessarily able to see exactly who was
Yeah,
saying it because I was
who
on a
felt
couple
it was the
calls.
mama fault? I want to talk to these twos right here. These
Well,
the
it's
type of
definitely
niggas be should we
Todd.
stab these niggas up
Todd.
in the child hole.
She said, "Well, definitely time."
Todd definitely.
Dang.
Todd blamed the mama.
Who else was blaming the
I
mama?
think Mocha was blaming the mama too.
Moko,
Yeah.
you blame the mama?
Hottie.
Go on,
That's
speak up.
crazy.
I'm
I'm,
sure y'all got
I'm,
a
s-
valid
I
point.
want
All
to
of
Go
hear.
ahead.
y'all
I'm
Speak
so
on.
saying.
females, speak up. Come off mic.
I just want to hear. I want to hear you niggas' mind and mentality.
So
These niggas.
Ping Moko, everybody, because Moko
Yeah,
had a lot to
Todd
say.
stood on his 10 and, explained what he meant, but it was a lot of other motherfuckers in
I was
here.
about to say, Cotty said if she
Niggas
wasn't
is saying some
lying,
wild shit.
I said she wasn't lying, then his acid bad. I explained why I said what I said, but
Who
I ain't
wasn't
repeat.
lying though? So let's get this right. She having an argument with the child. He playing mediator. He like, all right, let me take her down to the motherfucking vending machines and talk to her, calm her down. The mama in the room, she look up, 10, 12 minutes it went by, right? 15 minutes, whatever it is. She calling him, he ain't answering. He calling the daughter, she not answering. He done took the daughter motherfucking phone, so that can't happen. Now this nigga somewhere or doing whatever he doing. He bring the girl back home, fucked up, bloodied, and not really conscious. She asked him what the fuck happened to my daughter. He go to screaming, no, don't call the police or the paramedic or take the daughter to the doctor. It might mess up my career. She don't stay at home. She take the daughter to the doctor. At that point in time, the police get involved. They find semen. They rule that she was possibly sexual assaulted. She tells the police he was the one that had her, and we get to where we at today. So
Yeah, they said her testimony sounded fake. That she
what
said
I
that.
heard the testimony. I'm the one
Mm-hmm.
sent the shit to somebody.
They
What
said it
what about
sounded
her
fake.
testimony sound? What about what part? I mean, maybe it's a part. What part of it sounded fake?
Was a woman. I don't know why they was mad. Who
I can't
knows?
say it's a woman. That's a mother. Like
It
what part of it?
is.
What part of it
None of it.
sounded fake? Maybe we should pull up some. They call those impact statements. I learned about that in CYA where they made me take victims awareness classes. Right? They call those statements impact
Has something to
statements.
do with the plea deal.
Yeah, they were also saying that she should have made her daughter testify, and the reason why he didn't get on the sex offenders list is because the mother allowed him to take the plea, and if she felt that
The mother
strongly,
can't. The mother can't dictate what that DA gonna do.
that's what they were saying. If the mother
Now
felt
this
so
ain't
strongly,
no civil suit. This ain't
right?
civil suit. This ain't no civil. Okay, yeah, I'll take the 5,000 or 500,000. This ain't no civil suit. And today that DA gonna call the dog. So whether the mother wanted to take it or not, and I really strongly believe, I could be wrong, I think old Mr. Polite just turned into a cooperant because usually that DA is out for blood. Only time I see them do what they just did here, and I don't agree with this shit. If this nigga could give us, you gotta remember, niggas that participate in these type of acts, and be a lot of times they part of these type of circles. So if this type of nigga can say, all right, I can tell y'all about a group of people that does this, that, and give y'all this, and it'd be a bunch of kids there. That DA is more than likely is gonna give up a plea deal, straight up. Because if it was on his side and the case was just weak, that nigga would have fought the case. He wouldn't have
He
took
would
the
have
plea
took
deal.
it there.
Yeah, he wouldn't have took the plea deal if it was just a straight weak, wobbly case. He'd have took that motherfucker to the box and bet his money on his appeal. Worst case scenario. So for him to take the plea deal and the DA to give up the deal, and I own some real shit. I can see the mother doing this. I can see the DA telling the mother he's willing to cooperate to tell us where there's sex rings going on with kids, where we can save a whole bunch of kids. But this is what he wants.
Wack, did you see that clip that he posted up after his court date about him explaining why he took the deal and all this and that shit?
How was he able to post up a clip? I thought it remanded him into custody.
Yeah,
What
that's
was
what I
that
Did he,
clip
said.
that
He
we heard
just
earlier?
showed. I'm
he
not
must
sure,
have.
but he
He was
made an
posting a lot of that
audio.
shit pre.
He made an audio when everybody found out that he was going to jail. But Cap
Hold on,
said,
slow down. Did he make? That must have been after I exposed him.
yeah, after all of that
Because
stuff
remember, I
happened,
got the
right?
nigga on recording saying he ain't take a plea.
That's the recording I
And
think that
then
they
I
talking
turned
about.
around and posted up, well, we know you took a plea and the sentences is in September.
Right, right.
So just after that,
They would have to post a video. I didn't
it had
see
to be.
where.
Because I think I exposed the nigga back in July.
And Cap said he had a party 2 days before he went to court this time and went to jail saying that all charges was dropped.
Well, that's why he was able to get a party. He gave the party saying, nigga, I'm giving a party. I beat the case, they dropped the charges. He just had a party to have a party.
Right.
Yeah, that was
And
his
then,
going away
yeah,
party.
niggas, you know what I'm saying? Like, he having a party. He can't tell niggas I'm having a party, turn myself in party for this type of shit. Niggas might not would
I'm
have went
finna go
for it.
do this 7.
Niggas might not would have went for it. So I could hear him telling niggas, nigga, I beat. The nigga sounded to me like he's a habitual lie. Y'all didn't hear that nigga on the phone with me? Who got that
I
content?
Man, we
remember
definitely
that.
heard that
Yeah.
shit,
Who got
Wack.
content?
Yeah.
Nobody got the content? Somebody gotta have that shit.
We
Yeah, where
definitely
the
got the
link at?
content.
Can somebody send the link again? My bad. We don't got the
What the
back channel.
content when he was on the phone with me?
Oh, hold on.
He really thought that nigga. Listen, let me tell you something. He really is a convincing motherfucker. If you that type of motherfucker, right? I just wasn't going for it. Like his whole, he know how to come into it. The cool demeanor approach, all that shit.
Yeah, he definitely know how to lie. He been
I just
lying his
wasn't
whole
going
life.
for it. And most all of a lot of our women, including some of you niggas mamas, you done heard your daddy in there smooth talking like this. Don't act like y'all don't know. Some of you niggas in smooth talk to. Or the nigga that had a party and said, "This is I beat the case." Them niggas is bozos. They should have told the nigga, "Well, nigga, we gonna have a party after you come back from court." How about that? I wouldn't have went for it.
Okay.
Okay, I got the phone call ready.
Yeah, key that shit up, Rosetta. The nigga slick. He think he slick. Check it out, bro. Check this out. We gonna talk this. I mean, not sounding for like we gonna talk. We gonna talk. I'm a street nigga. I know niggas you fuck with. Niggas can call me with you, right? When they right with you. Hey, on some real shit, fuck the streets. On some man shit.
Yes, sir.
Nigga, for you to be called to be having a conversation about defamation of character, right? And I think Signet are gonna agree. Hold on, bro. I think Signet are gonna agree. I thought you was gonna get on the phone and state and say, you know what? This what that is, this what that ain't. But for your motherfucking concern as a black man, listen, as a black man, to be talking about defamation of character when motherfuckers been watching this shit go on and it's a 14-year-old girl involved that they talking about semen and all kind of other shit and bestiality and all kind of weird shit going on, and you not want to address that, right?
That's
It's
incorrect.
real
That's
suspect, bro.
That's not true, brother.
So
Now,
did
let
you
me
cop
say what I
a
was
plea?
going to say real quick, King.
Did you cop a plea?
Then you'll see where I was going. Please, just
Okay.
one minute.
Go ahead. Go ahead,
Okay, brother. So this is what I was going to tell you. You took a post from somebody, right, that was lying. When he got caught on it, and we told him, bro, my people reached out to him like, listen, that's misinformation. I never made a plea, and I never plead to no fucking molestation. So you took it, right? Guess what he did? Hold on, real quick. That's the most important part. You took it and posted it, but guess what he did? What? He took it down. So all I was going to say to
I'm asking you, are you still in court? You guilty or what?
I ain't no fucking guilty. Now listen to this.
Because
I ain't guilty. I'm not going to disclose. You know, if you
was going to interview you, Signet was going to interview you about this
in
shit.
In due time. So now, let me say this.
You do to go to court in June. We've been following it, right? Did you change the court date? We've been following your ass the whole time. I got people assigned to your shit because we want to see. Because if you didn't fuck with a kid, right? I'm gonna be real. For you to be on your social media flashing Rolls Royce and shit is weird as a motherfucker right now.
It's not weird for me because I ain't a guilty man.
Let me find a better copy. That stuff in the background is
that's weird.
getting on my
I got the
nerves.
original copy.
What the fuck was that going
You
on back
got it,
there?
Eric? That was the person that made the video
Who
put
the
all that
fuck?
shit in there.
It kept saying fake
Yeah, they got
content,
to
like he
change.
wasn't trying to let it be heard.
Hey, but that just shows you what they do to Wack. When Wack they get clips from us, they
I
doing
get
all
it.
kinds of shit behind that
You
shit.
got it,
You see,
Eric?
I wasn't letting him. I
Yeah, I
wasn't
got it.
letting him. Yeah, I wasn't letting him wiggle. We ain't doing none of that.
I dare a nigga in too big Versace ever talk to me like that.
I slapped the shit out of that motherfucker. Gonna get a bone crusher this week.
Shit.
Nigga talking about defamation of character. You don't want to talk about these charges.
Because the shit that you
Too
posted,
big Versace.
once my people sent the nigga that is defamation of character.
Is that on there now?
Ain't no day. Listen, yo, sign that. Check it out, bro. Check this out. We're gonna talk this. I mean, not signing for like we're gonna talk. We're gonna talk. I'm a street nigga. I know niggas you fuck with. Niggas can call me with you, right? When they right with you. Hey, on some real shit, fuck the streets. On some man shit.
Yes, sir.
Nigga, for you to be called be having a conversation about defamation of character, right? And I think Signet are going to agree. Hold on, bro. I think Signet are going to agree. I thought you was going to get on the phone and state and say, you know what? This what that is, this what that ain't. But for your motherfucking concern as a black man, listen, as a black man, to be talking about defamation of character when motherfuckers been watching this shit go on and it's a 14-year-old girl involved that they talking about his semen and all kind of other shit and bestiality and all kind of weird shit going on, and you not want to address that, right?
That's
it's
incorrect.
real suspect, bro.
That's not true, brother.
So
now,
did you cop a plea?
Real quick,
did you cop a plea?
Then you'll see where I was going. Please.
Okay.
One minute,
go ahead. Go ahead,
Okay, brother. So this is what I was going to tell you. You took a post from somebody, right, that was lying. When he got caught on it, and we told him, bro, my people reached out to him like, listen, that's misinformation. I never made a plea, and I never plead to no fucking molestation, King. So you took it, right? Guess what he did? Hold on, real quick. That's the most important part. You took it and posted it, but guess what he did?
he took it down. So all I was gonna say to
So I'm
you,
asking you, are you still in court? You guilty or what?
I ain't no fucking guilty. Now listen to this.
Because when
I ain't
Captain
guilty. I'm
Tazariot
not gonna disclose. You know, if you
Sinetta was gonna interview you, he said Sinetta was gonna interview you about the
in
shit.
In due time. So now let me just say this.
You do to go to court in June. We've been following it, right? Did you change your court date? We've been following your ass the whole time. I got people assigned to your shit because we want to see. Because if you didn't fuck with a kid, right? I'm gonna be real. For you to be on your social media flashing Rolls Royces and shit is weird as a motherfucker right now.
It's not weird for me because I ain't a guilty man. So all I'm telling you is just be careful when you repost somebody's misinformation because other people are going to behave and respond differently. I was just reaching out to you as a brother. Like,
what you mean behave and respond differently, bro? Ain't you a crip?
Because other people will be talking about suing and all of that stuff. I'm not going to talk to you about
don't shoot no subs at me, bro. Because you's a bitch ass nigga. The homie, hey, look, don't you be with my homeboy out of Louisiana? On Paru, I'm always in Miami, dog. Don't send no subs, dog. I'm not no debater. Don't sub me about us because what you trying to say is people will react. And I don't give a fuck about no people reacting. Because you's a fucking pedophile, dog. Straight up. And if you want, I'll be coming to Miami. Dog, do you want to holler at me when I come to Miami? Listen, bro. Do you want to holler face to face? Because that shit you said, look, nigga, I'm not no fucking rapper. So that shit you just tried to say that other people will react, fuck your people. And whoever stand with you is a bitch. Now, I'm coming to Miami in a couple days. On Paru, we can pull up wherever you want and holler face to face. That way is men. Whatever a nigga say that a nigga don't like, a nigga can address that, bro. But don't shoot no subs, nigga, because I'm not no fucking Israelite and I'm not no fucking debater, bro. I heard that shit. You did, nigga. You did, nigga. Stay in your place with me, my nigga. Hey, look, bro. Look. Do you want to holler face to face? Because I can come to Miami. It's 5-hour trip. I got a team down there, my nigga PK, that guarantee my safety, and we pulling up wherever you want to pull up, and we can holler face to face.
Yeah, I got if you. Not, I ain't call you in the spirit of negativity.
Hey, listen,
I didn't call you on that.
I was calling you to tell you that you I'm asking you, hey, look, bro. You want to
I don't want to see you on no negativity. I already got negativity going on in my life.
On my phone.
I don't reaching out to tell you that the nigga took his post down.
You got an obligation to the conscious community to do what's right. And I'm going to leave it like that, nigga. I'm out.
Nigga, so I didn't call you with that energy.
That was nasty work. I caught that shit. You ain't slide no slick shit at me, nigga. I'm a wide baby boy.
I don't want to see you on no negativity.
You caught that shit quick as fuck, Wack.
Yeah,
Hold the
nigga
fuck
talking
up.
about
You ain't
how
throwing no
people might.
motherfucking subs.
Hold on, nigga. What you mean how people might react? Hold up, nigga. You know, yo, hey, you know your dog's ears go up? You know they heard something.
That tail go
What?
up.
Yeah, nigga, what the fuck you just say? People gonna react. And at the end of the day, look at this nigga here.
He wanted though. If he would have got that and you ain't react to it, he would have been, that would have been the one he would have been sending out.
Hey, bro, that made his last 90 days on the street hell. That clip right there. That made his last.
Shit got nasty. Niggas started popping out with too big Versace on, looking
Wack, look at his
retarded.
picture up top. Wack, he looked like a pedophile. He looked like a fucking weirdo.
Yo, but that nigga signed that. I know he quiet as a motherfucker. I hope he apologized to the community because he kept telling everybody.
That interview, right?
That nigga been shook ever since.
Ever since that shit right there, no side that bagged up. We like, nigga, don't you got a court date? You agreed to a plea. See, we had already had the work that he agreed to the plea. He just had to come to the sentencing of the plea.
Man, what else for the hunting side? We done did it with the conscious community, street niggas, Grant Cardone.
Yeah, that was the clip that I was talking about.
The community.
Yo.
The community.
every type of way with this shit. This
Yeah,
shit
we went to war
crazy.
with the community behind your ass,
I know. That's why I'm
motherfucker.
laughing.
Behind your ass, nigga. They just knew we was gonna leave you out in the middle of the street. They did not expect us to show up or not.
That motherfucker said, y'all talk to Naughty violent. What?
Violent.
Naughty had me in a fucking transgender room with 80 of them on the floor swinging like a motherfucker. I couldn't even use certain words because it was a line. Remember they was clipping us. I
Yeah,
said,
yep.
yo, I can't let y'all up because you niggas gonna give them what they want. I gotta fight these niggas in a different way. I knew that day, Naughty didn't even know that was a test. That day, it was only one motherfucker that could help me fight. That was Naughty.
Period.
The
Came in
Naughty,
there
see,
squeaking on the
you gotta
pole.
remember, they can get away with saying the words. Soon we say them, clip.
Over with.
Whole side would have been clipped that day.
Everybody, I knew I had to go in there. I said, look, nigga, they finna knife my ass up. We just letting our presence be known. But that day, if Naughty would have stayed on mute, we would have known Naughty was a op. Naughty came off that mic. Naughty,
You came up there with your AK-47. I did a backflip behind your back, came through, put you to the side, kicked them
shit.
hoes in their motherfucking heads, bitch. I kept shooting them bitches. We was rumbling with them hoes.
They mass blocked Naughty, couldn't go back home. Never.
That was funny as fuck.
They said, we gonna laugh when they kick your ass out the other side. Oh, shit. God, we didn't have some battles. And even
Yeah,
right
for
now,
me, it's just a reach though. Once you reached over that way, I said, "Ah, yeah, this nigga is crazy." Nigga reached to the conscious community and fuck they shit off.
you right. Because you know why? You right. 'Cause we had to run the side. Y'all packed Sinetta out in one of these rooms. Y'all
Yep,
did
decent
that
them.
shit.
Yep.
Well, we should, y'all, was that Evan? Y'all packed, our nigga said something
That
wrong
might
to
have been the
Ebony.
beehive.
Yeah,
Started with Ebony. It started
yeah.
with Ebony.
It started with Ebony. But the
Oh,
nigga
that nigga
Cap,
went to a blood room. He went to the
and I
wrong room.
always knew Cap didn't fuck with the nigga because that's the nigga. I think Cap was gonna whoop his ass or something. Like Cap told the nigga step over the line or something. So I already knew. I said,
Yeah.
okay, this ain't none of Cap people, so fuck this nigga anyway. And Sarnetta playing the 50, he kind of like wanted dude to take Cap down. He wanted dude to take Cap down for real. He wanted him to beat whoop Cap in a debate.
That's true. Like if he ain't had them charges, he would have wanted Polite to beat me in a debate. Like
Oh
me and
no, I
Side's
seen
cool.
that.
Yeah, me and Side's cool, but when it comes to that debate and shit, he on their
Nah,
side. He not on my side. Right.
no, he's not on your side. I seen
Right.
that. So my whole thing at him anyway. Well, nigga, I'm your op anyway. I'm siding with Cap. Fuck you. I think Cap had, I don't know if it was Cap. Somebody had sent me the shit like the nigga didn't took a plea. He just ain't got sentenced. He didn't cop to the plea. Niggas had the shit on him. But that nigga right there is a cold nigga. If he gave a party 2 days before, talk about I beat the case. That's a cold nigga.
Tell you what's worse
Crazy.
though. So he did the video with the party. Whoever is his PR put out another video on his page right now saying that the charge has been dropped. Again, he's still trying to say that even so now. So I had to put a post. So I got the records and put all the posters. So he lying,
Yeah.
but he got somebody on his team that's trying to paint that propaganda. And Wack, this is what they used. This was what they was doing with Malachi Z. York, and that's where Polite comes from. Polite comes from the Nuwabians, and
Oh, he come from that.
yeah, he come from. He used to be a Nuwabian, and the Nuwabians
Oh.
would do the same thing they doing that Polite is doing. That's what the Nuwabians is doing, putting out that information like he innocent, he didn't do this, this person lied, and that's the same thing Polite doing. Polite, he got a video now talking about the charges drop, where you can go see his mugshot, you can see his charges, you can see the inmate number, you can see all of it.
Man,
So
Cap, what he doing is he trying to play the semantics thing. That nigga trying to well, all the the rape charges, all the sexual charges were dropped.
Right,
Nigga,
right. You know, and you
he
know
was
what
trying
else
to
he
play a
tried to do
semantic game.
in the court case yesterday. Everybody was online because you could watch the shit online virtually,
Hmm.
and he knew that the Garfields, the Israelites was all online. He was pleading with his lawyer was pleading with the judge to cut the feed, even going as far as saying that these Israelites threatened them, they did this, they did that to try to get him to cut the feed. If that feed gets cut, we would never really hear what the charges are. And if he was to make these audios where he ain't guilty, you might have an argument. Maybe he ain't guilty. You'd have to look up the paperwork to see for sure. But that's what he was doing yesterday to try to avoid that. That's a
So
nasty
what?
nigga
So
right
where
there.
where y'all stand in the conscious community now? Like, what's the temperature around
They
the
wasn't
conscious
fucking with him
community?
when he had the charges.
Yeah,
They
we was.
wasn't fucking
Yeah,
with him.
yeah. We had cut. The charge happened in 2021,
Yeah, they
but
Hmm.
wasn't
we
fucking
stopped
with him.
fucking with him then. The only thing we didn't
Netta was
know.
giving him the benefit of the doubt. Cause I remember when I
Right.
asked him about it, he was like, the kids, something wasn't even broken. But then Rosetta or somebody in the room just said the nigga forced oral sex. It wasn't vaginal.
Yeah. Forced oral sex. That's
So
correct.
again, that's another way that he playing the game. Her, wasn't nothing broken. I didn't penetrate her. That ain't broken.
What he was trying to say since the hymen or whatever that
Yup,
shit
yeah,
called. That shit went
yeah,
okay.
Hmm.
yeah. But
That's
he
crazy.
never, yeah.
Dirty
Yeah,
nigga.
that shit is wild. That's a dirty, dirty,
I'm gonna
dirty
tell you
nigga.
right now, he PCing up out the gate. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Yeah, so he gonna be down in Miami, or they gonna send him up the road? Like,
No, he gonna be in Florida.
okay.
But here go the thing. Even in the piece, he better hope it ain't a crooked police in there. Cause that's how we get to the PCs. It's through the crooked police. They'll rack that gate, let us up in there. They give us 2 minutes. They'll tell you niggas got 120, nigga, get it done. But the work a nigga do on you in 2 minutes, nigga, is bad. It's like a pack of wolves been on you for 2 minutes. It's fucked up.
Mhm.
Niggas is aiming for the eyeballs. Niggas is trying to do all kind. Yeah, boy. That's a whole nother human being, bro, when you in prison like that.
So this nigga got 7, and he got 7 with 10 on probation.
10 years on probation, yep. I'm telling you, Cap, I'm willing to bet he done gave up some of them sex rings. He gave
Yeah,
something up, bro.
I wouldn't
He,
be
ga-
surprised.
he gave something up, bro.
Yeah, I would not be surprised at all.
That nigga done gave up some. He did something. Where Moko at?
Hmm.
I'm here.
So you said the lady, you didn't believe the lady, the mother?
I said listening to her, it was just a feeling that I had that she wasn't innocent. Like there were red flags that I'm absolutely positive any rational mother would have picked up on about this man. And I would not have allowed him to go out with my daughter at night with just
Well,
them two.
you do know they were supposed to be going to the vending machine, right?
I did hear the audio where it was we're gonna take vacation pictures and get something to eat is what I heard her say.
No, I don't think it was something to eat. I think it was vacation pictures, and he wanted to talk to her about how good of a mother she was, or something like that. And they
Yeah,
was
that's
coming
she
right
said
back.
that in the audio to get something
And
to
Right,
eat
then
is what
when
she
when they
said.
was gone for too long, she called him. He didn't answer. Called her. She
right,
didn't answer because he took her phone.
I
right.
heard her say that.
So that's showing that she's trying to. What the fuck is going
Fine.
on?
Right, right.
I was just
I don't
so
know what the yeah. I didn't know what the red flags like. Like I
yeah.
didn't
What
mean
a
to cut
red
you off.
yeah. I'm trying to see where your psyche is with the red flag.
It's just how I felt listening to her. Like when she went from crying to not crying and her story, I just didn't feel that she was being 100% when she was communicating her side of the story. That's how I feel.
What you mean crying and not crying? How you know she wasn't crying the whole time?
I
You
can't
can.
see her.
That's what
It's
I'm
just
saying.
yeah. So it's just my opinion based on what I heard and how I felt. That's it.
Mm,
I didn't say
right.
that there was anything. I didn't say anything derogatory. I didn't say nothing out of
Okay,
line. I
so
gave my opinion as a mother. Even if that were her husband, I just felt something was missing.
So Brother Polite posted his information for the young ladies to write and correspond with him. You gonna write him?
I have no interest in that man. He's an animal. So why would I do that? To tell him how I feel about, why would I write him?
I'm just trying to see what's going on. So he's an animal, but she has something more to do with it.
How I felt was the story she gave, it was something off about it. That's how I felt. And we've already talked about him. Like, this is the first time I got to hear her speak, and that's how she started the audio off. This is the first time I'm speaking. So I've already said how I felt about him. And it's clear that he's the person that was charged. He's the person that committed the act. He's the person that was in the wrong. I didn't say anything about the child. And I said the mother just, something didn't set well with me with her. That's how I feel. And that's how I still feel.
Okay.
That's it.
And hey, Moco, that's why you the only Asperger's no cheese around this motherfucker. You
I
different.
feel you. I wasn't alone, but I know some felt, to not jump down the mother's throat, but it's just I've already expressed how I felt about him because we already covered him. This is the first time I got to hear her speak, so I think when some people came in the room, they just heard me speaking on how I felt about the mom, and I'm a mom, and that's just how I feel. But I didn't put
Yeah,
nothing on that lady's top. I just said I feel something's off, and that's just how I
yeah, that's the
feel.
first time she spoke. Period. She hasn't spoken the whole
Yeah, I
time.
saw
Right,
the victim
right.
impact
Right.
statement.
So
So
that was like the first time. So you got nervousness, all
Yeah,
that. You know,
so
what I
so
mean, pacing.
I didn't
you
speak
got
much on him, Cap,
emotions that
when you got
people,
in here.
you got
Yeah.
emotions that people like you are gonna think
Got
these
anger.
Hmm.
anger,
Yeah.
guilt.
Seeing
You
him
know,
for the first time, the guilt when she talked about, she said when her daughter leaves out the house, she still is afraid until she comes back in the house. So you got all of that as she's talking.
I feel you. It's just how I felt. And I didn't speak on him when you came in the room because I already spoke on him when it initially was reported. But yeah, he's the problem for sure. I just said something was a little off with the mom, and I trust me. So
Yeah, as a mom, he would have never made it to anybody's hearing court. I'll be in jail right now for attempted murder and or murder.
yeah,
So
I
that's the
stand on it
reason.
as a mom.
Or he would have went to court with no dick. I mean, hey.
Yeah, that shit just, I don't know. That shit is out of pocket.
All of it, yeah. So it wasn't a
Shit
slander
is out
mom
of pocket.
conversation. It was just my initial reaction. I was just like, something ain't right. Some is it's slightly off or really off, but
I'm
it's an
just trying to.
off.
I'm trying to. I'm gonna take a break. I'm trying to. This nigga crazy. He said I'm gonna take a break. NBA 2K24 comes out tonight. This nigga crazy. I'm trying to really understand what she said or what part of it made you feel like something was off.
Right.
Because the crying and not crying, you can't see her, so you don't know if tears still ain't streaming down her face. Maybe when most people start getting emotional, they try to get a hold of themselves, especially when they know they got something to say.
Right.
I'm just trying to understand what she said or what part of it she
It's
said that.
yeah, and I get I get your question, and so it wasn't a particular part where I said that's not true. It was overall when I listened to her, and then also like I've listened to I've taken intake statements. I've listened to clients before, and just my intuition is what I'm saying.
Oh,
Just
you
listening
can't
to
do
her.
that. Come on, man. Everybody different. You
Okay,
can't do
no, no, no. I get that, but I think Wack,
that. That's
what
a
you're not
victim's.
getting.
That's an
Mhm.
impact statement. That ain't no fucking regular. Oh, my purse was stolen. Nigga, that's
Right,
she
correct.
didn't sit here.
I do
My
understand
my
that.
daughter. You don't know what type of psychological shit her
Hmm.
daughter done went through. She probably blaming herself. Ultimately, she made the decision to allow the man to come around. Like you got all this shit going on to where, like she said, me and my daughter's life has been affected for the rest of our life. She probably think about it. You know how hard it's gonna be for her to even allow another man in her life?
I get all of that.
Do you know what that probably did to her daughter to ever want to trust or deal with a male?
Right.
I could comprehend.
Right? So the normality of what it's supposed to be is gone. So when you got a person up there looking at this person that did this and just running all this through their mind as they going through what they're trying to say, you wouldn't think they would get emotional?
Yeah, I didn't say anything about her emotions. I said that they were kind of like inconsistent, but that's just how I felt. It's nothing derogatory toward her. It's just how I felt after I
That's
listened
definitely
to it.
derogatory towards her. See, that there go the no cheese part of it. You can't say some derogatory shit and then say it
And
ain't
then say it ain't no
derogatory towards her.
derogatory, right?
No. I
Yeah,
didn't accuse. I said I feel. So that automatically says she has the right and anyone else has the right to disagree. I just said I felt. Yeah. So I felt and I feel. Yep.
I know, and what we're asking is what part of what she said is making you feel that way. If you telling me you on some psychic shit, cool. But if you, I heard the recording. I was just wondering, what part of what she said. I heard you say she was crying and not crying. You're not looking at her to know if. I've seen people talking with tears running down their face without you hearing it in their voice. It's real shit. I've heard them get emotional. You can hear it in their voice, and they kind of sigh, boohoo, crying, and they kind of like get a hold of themselves a little bit. But I mean, that's the only thing I've heard you say made you feel like that. I'm like, are you saying the events that had happened? That what part of what she did or said in that courtroom is making you feel that way? That's what we ask. Or you just on some psychic shit?
I did say my intuition. I said after
Oh,
listening to her is just how I felt. And some things just, both of them, the stories just didn't really collaborate to where you can get a clear-cut understanding. And maybe that's why some of the charges were dismissed or changed. But that's just how I feel, and that's how I felt listening to her.
There's 2 additional charges coming besides those.
Okay, that's
Just letting
cool.
you know.
No, yeah, that's absolutely great. Put him under the jail.
So
But
he
that's
got 2
just
more charges coming.
how I felt and how I feel.
I online you might be able to find what they are. I just can't remember what they are. I just know that there's 2 more charges coming as well.
Good, me rest in the acid bed.
I don't know, man. This shit just, I don't know. Shit gonna get ugly though. But
He should be in jail with a broomstick and some peanut butter at this point, right?
oh yeah, that
that nigga
they'll
gonna
find him
beat
with
you the
that though.
fuck up.
Yeah, they gonna find him with that. But we got more, news coming out, from shit along the lines of this, but it's a little bit different. We got a pastor in North Carolina. I believe his name is Damian
Oh
Macy.
yeah.
He publicly repents after being allegedly exposed by a secret boyfriend with a sex tape leak, and he got some audio. It's gonna be about 5 slides of him. I guess explaining himself or whatever. But again, like I said, it's these overly spiritual
Slides is
miracle
crazy.
ass niggas. So we're gonna run this audio and come back for some commentary.
Came on to be transparent. And as simple as this, I messed up. This has been a really, really hard few days, but I struggled. And the struggle didn't just begin. You know, the struggle has been a struggle. And the conviction has been great. And many times people don't know how to accept the struggle of a leader or the struggle of the pastor, you know, and they take the human and the man out of the pastor, out of the bishop, out of the apostle, out of the prophet. I didn't address what should have been addressed in my life. You all seen it. I don't have to recap it. You know, you seen the video, you know, but other people will paint a picture of you to be the worst person in the world because of a failure. I want to take my responsibility. That's my public statement. I want to take my responsibility and I want to repent before God. I want to take off my title and take off my hat and take off all the articulations of my duties. And I want to repent to the people who God has entrusted in my hands. And I want to repent to my leaders, my pastor, my bishop, first lady, all of the collegiate presbyters, board of presbyters, and those who have, you know, signatured my credentials and trusted me with the call. I want to repent to you. I want to apologize and take responsibility. And with great measures, I was just wishing hope that this live would touch somebody else who struggles behind the cross, who struggles behind the title, who struggles. You know, you can be gifted and people will drive off your gift. You can, you know, you can make it happen. You can make it go over and people will drive off what goes over. You walk away with the gratitude and the satisfaction that you fulfilled your purpose in that service. You fulfilled your purpose in that that conference. You fulfilled your purpose, your call of duty in that particular thing. And you leave with your struggles. You fall into your divers of temptation and you get up with conviction and you don't know how to address, I need a change in my struggle. So I want to say to everybody to forgive me, to the world. I'm going to leave it here. I'm going to leave it here with much rebuke from my pastor, with much reproof from my pastor, and I know with much restoration from my pastor. I take it. I take ownership. I take ownership.
Yeah, we're gonna mute that last part.
Thank
But
What?
you.
yeah, man, there
Thank
you
you for
go.
muting that last part.
Yeah, because I mean, he was just, you know how pastors or whatever, they start doing their little overly trying to be, put on for the congregation type shit. He wasn't talking about nothing right there, but um, yeah, man, shit. There you have it, man, buddy. He was out, I guess he was standing behind the cross, but he was also getting fucked behind the cross. You know what I'm saying? So, what's
Yeah.
y'all thoughts on this, man?
Might have laid on the cross and got
Yeah,
fucked.
may
Hello.
have laid on the cross.
I think
Okay.
that's
Well, I put
I
the
think that's
cross in his
terrible.
ass.
I think that's
Who
terrible,
leaving the
to be
crew?
honest. And he only would have said all of this because he got caught, right? It wasn't like he repented and came to his congregation to say that, hey, this is what's going on with me and I need, I need help and I need guidance. No, he only did all of this when he got caught by fucking with a messy ass bottom. I don't believe it at all. I think he a DL man that hides behind certain said stuff and he got caught up. And that's all this is. I don't think it should be no forgiveness behind it at all because he is gay as fuck. He's gonna continue to do whatever he wants to do, and now he just wants forgiveness all of a sudden because he got.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't know how that shit go. I mean, I know we speak about it a lot in here, just about all these fake pastors and all this shit, and going on. They gay, they fucking other women in the congregation or however the case may be. But yeah, that shit is just crazy right there. I've never heard of no shit like that.
Yeah, that's wild out of pocket. This guy is literally he low key kind of betrayed his whole entire congregation. Like the way they try to get up there and stand up there and say one thing, and then you find out they're doing the total opposite. That is what we call a hypocrite.
Mhm.
And I don't know what he's asking for forgiveness for. I mean, just own it. You are who you are, and you into what you into. You got caught up. What you asking for forgiveness for? I'm confused.
Just imagine him saying, these gay people going to hell, but he gay as fuck himself.
Hey, let me tell
That's what
y'all
I'm
something.
saying. He
Hold on,
preaching
let me
this
tell y'all
stuff.
something. I don't even know if y'all can hear me.
I am. This is what I'm saying. This is why I have no respect for those type of men. I don't, because on one end it's like you're trying to live in lust behind closed doors and you know exactly what you're doing, and then you're literally like now you're a pastor, right? Like you're a pastor preaching to people, knowing what you're doing. Like you're so false. Like this is beyond me. This is beyond me. This is past deal. Like you was in the whole congregation. Filling on niggas' booties. Like you're a booty bandit. You're a pastor booty bandit. Like, yikes.
And he did mention he had a wife, right? He said first lady, right?
Nah, he don't got no first lady, yo. It's
No,
alleged
I
that
think he
he's
do got a
married to a
wife and
You
He
kids.
got
got
a
a
man.
first
Yeah.
wife.
man.
He got a
Actually,
wife.
First man.
No,
let
no,
me
no. He got
let
a
me
wife
read
though.
let me read this
Yeah,
real quick.
yeah.
Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me find this shit again, because I mean,
I'm about
I
to
don't
look it
want to
up
halfway bring the
because I did
story
a
to y'all.
video on this. I did a video on this earlier in the week.
And it.
All right, so let
Booty
me read this real
bandits.
quick. It
That's
says after a
crazy.
sex tape leaked exposed him of having an alleged secret boyfriend, North Carolina pastor Damian Massey has since addressed the video and even publicly repented to his mother, daughter, son, grandchildren, parishional. I don't know what that is, and the rest of the world. Apostle Damian L. Massey of Remnant Church Outreach Ministries of Eastover, North Carolina, 7 minutes northeast of Fayetteville, recently got blasted online for allegedly having a down low relationship with another man, per William G. McCray III of Obnoxious TV. The man had been identified as Roger Jones, a former member of the church. Reportedly, Jones recorded and shared a video of them allegedly having sex to his Snapchat. It's alleged that they have been involved in living together for some time. And it's also alleged that Massey is currently married to a man, but reports are unconfirmed. There are also alleged screenshots of Massey texting his alleged lover, planning a sexual encounter. Since going viral for being outed, Massey has apologized in a video claiming that I have came on here to be transparent. It's as simple as this. I messed up. This has been a really hard few days, but I struggled and I struggled, and the struggle didn't just begin. The struggle has been a struggle, and the conviction has been great. So there it goes right there. I mean, it was no mention of a wife.
Yeah, I probably saw the daughter, the son, and just assumed with the mother. But he got kids, no wife.
Yeah. It's just crazy though.
Yeah,
You
that
said
shit
you did
is
a video
crazy.
on it though, Cap.
Yeah, I had talked about this earlier. Not a long video, like a little short talking about it when I saw it. I did it earlier this week. So I knew what you was talking about when it came out. Listen, man, I think all of them, don't get me started. 50% of them passes like that. And choir directors and shit like that.
Oh,
Niggas
you
be
feel like
gay
they
as hell.
in?
Yeah, it's crazy how it's like it's really embedded in a lot of this shit, and it's like
Mm-hmm.
it gets kind of like you said, it'd be the freaking director of the choir, now the pastor. Like
Yeah.
it's like these are the main two characters that are not characters, but the people that play huge roles in the church. The pastor, the choir director, and it always some scandal around one of them being a gay man.
I mean, why can't he just be a gay pastor? I mean, we see like
Right.
no, we
Nah,
read a
but you
story.
can't be a gay
Because
Wait,
it's
hold
pastor.
on.
like,
Wait, hold on for 1 second. I understand how you
right.
feel, Des, but we ran a story that it was a gay pastor that people accepted him and whatever, however he ran his congregation. I don't give a fuck about what he can and cannot do, but at least he's living in his truth though, or however he feel like his truth is living. I'm saying this man, all you had to do was be honest. I mean, it's 2023. He would have got supported, so why couldn't he just live in his truth instead of lying to his
But
congregation
but
about
that
him
You,
being
you,
gay?
you
that
can't
truth is a
be,
direct
yeah,
condemnation of what that
right.
word that he's standing on is saying and what that word that he's preaching to the people is saying. So that's like Cap being in front of, the Israelites and saying, whatever that goes against whatever he believes. You
Yeah,
know
as
what I'm
long as you
saying?
don't add that one, I appreciate that.
Yeah, I
I
ain't
was
gonna
sure
be
finna say,
direct
I was
on it.
finna
But you know
step
what I'm
in.
saying?
Yeah,
Hold
I was
on, man.
listening. Yeah, I was listening. I was listening,
Wait.
man.
But just saying something that, y'all directly condemn or,
Just be
Right,
directly go
yourself and
against.
live in your
Like,
right.
truth.
come on now. Like you
You
can't
your
do that.
difference.
You can live in your truth, but you can't lead you can't lead
I
a
can't say
religious
what he
group.
cannot.
No,
That's
you
what I'm
like
trying to
it's
say.
not gonna be like received by everybody. So you're pointing out a pastor who was accepted for being openly gay, and that's different from a pastor who has been what appears to be heterosexual preaching,
Correct.
and now he's being outed and exposed. Totally two different situations, and you're not gonna find tons of. Well, you may. I don't know.
Well, yeah, that church
You
looked
might
like it
find
was
a few
booming.
gay pastors out here, but you're not gonna find a lot of people following gay pastors. Not in this time.
Well, that church looked like it was eating, but I feel it.
That shit just so wild, boy. I don't know, man. I
Yeah,
don't
that
know.
shit is out of pocket. Like it's starting. Like we're not gonna make this a normal thing. It's not. We're not gonna look at this is gonna be a normal thing. No, we're not. But it
Okay,
is
now
in
here
a
we go.
weird way now. Like it's
But
crazy.
they
Go ahead.
are.
Sorry.
That's
Go
what
ahead. I know not Eve. That's why I'm like,
Okay,
I'm just
listen.
oh,
saying.
that's
Like
so crazy.
I
I
want
grew
it
up in the church. Go
honest.
ahead.
That's it. I just want people to be honest. That's all. Live in your truth. Be you. I think people will be more accepting of you to be who you are and living in that unapologetically, instead of putting on this facade to where you're hiding this big secret and then now you're disappointing people around you, putting this facade on the for so long, right? Like people didn't paid their money, they didn't put their love into this man, put their money and stuff into this man and his church, etc., and then come to find out he a booty bandit. So
And he did that not because he know them people was gonna judge him, you know what I'm saying? So that's why he lied to someone like that. He already knew from the jump how they was gonna come at him. So I hear you saying live in your truth, but he knew he couldn't live in his truth and still lead some people.
Yeah,
mm,
because the two don't fucking they don't match up. They don't pair up. Like they don't pair up. Like what's in that Bible does not match the lifestyles that these people are living. So yeah, it's always gonna get judged. Off top, we doing it right now.
somebody has said in the chat, who said that they don't? I know niggas that's been gay for a long time that came out and don't give a
I
fuck.
said what's in the Bible.
No, not you, sis. I was reading
Oh,
in the chat.
Who we talking about? This gay pastor?
Hell
girl,
yeah.
yes.
That shit was
A hot fucking
terrible.
mess.
And he looked like he a strong man too. I said, not his big ol' ass. He was doing a
Yeah,
gungeon.
Problem,
that's
y'all be looking
crazy.
at them
Yeah.
niggas. Y'all be
Uh-huh.
thinking them
Big old
pastors is
brolic
Mm-hmm.
they
ass
standard,
nigga
and them
The
niggas
whole
is
Uh-huh.
time the
gay.
nigga wants
Right.
a butter.
sucking dick. Sorry, I had to say it, but it's true.
Like, where's
That nigga
TG3?
going home being submissive like a motherfucker.
Yeah,
Man,
like what is this?
This is crazy,
where
man.
You want one piece of toast or two pieces of toast?
huh?
The-
Why
Um,
can I mop? Why can I mod? Oh, never
We
mind.
in the morning show. One piece
Oh,
of
okay.
toast or
I had
two
to follow.
pieces of
You
toast.
can't just mod people. You actually had to follow them. Okay, go ahead. I just gave it to TG3 so he can put up the link.
Nah, they put it up already.
Okay.
Appreciate you though.
Cool.
Well, I missed y'all, man. Like I've been over here slaving at this damn job.
Girl, I miss your ass too.
Yeah, it's been like a week.
Damn, real. We
It's
thought
been
you hit
like
the
a week.
lottery on us. We was like,
Yeah,
Man,
we
if I hit the
I'm
lottery, you
trying
know,
to.
I'm definitely gonna have y'all. You know what I'm saying? We all gonna link up
we
ASAP,
want.
We're
ASAP
gonna be
time.
like, peace out to you, heathens.
I
Yeah,
know
no,
that's
I don't
right.
get down like that. I'm shit.
Uh,
You know, I ain't no.
I know
I'm,
that's
I'm
right.
just.
Somebody clip that. Oh damn, we don't have the clips.
I'm
God damn it.
dead. I'm
Damn, it ain't no clips no
fucking
more.
Was
dead.
that
I
a
am
Hey,
joke?
fucking screaming. Are you
hey,
serious?
but
Nah,
if
we
y'all
There ain't
want to
no
ain't.
clip.
participate, today is the final day to get in the clubhouse pick'em. This is where you pick which teams are going to win this week. It's $15 a slip, so you just pick which ones you think is going to win, and whichever sheet is the most correct is the winner. I'll go ahead and drop this comment in the chat again with the link tree directly connected to it, and from there you can go in and sign up and do whatever you need to do. The directions is right, it's all there. So please do that. Have your money in today, or it'll be null and void. And the weekly payouts are roughly between I think like 250 to 350 a week. So just participate. The more people that participate, the bigger the pot is going to get. So yeah.
Yes, can I ask you a question? How do you
What up?
like? How do you have like a pamphlet of the players or whatever?
What you mean?
I mean, I say if I want
Like
to, I
who?
don't know
Like who's
about this. If
participating
I
in
wanted
the
to
in the
participate,
pick'em?
yeah, and pick somebody
You
and
going
just
in and out?
off of a. Can
You
y'all
was
hear
going
me?
in and out, gang. Yeah, I can hear you now.
Like have like a list to pick from.
I think
I
you hit the
can't hear
matrix.
her. I can't
I,
hear
You
ain't-
hit
I
her.
the
can't hear
matrix,
Hey,
you,
Des,
gang.
Houston.
can you please just let Nadi know? Well, I'll let Nadi know. Nadi, if you are not a sports
Yeah.
fanatic, it's not the event for you. They don't have a list of people, but Des can definitely give us a
Yeah.
overview of how it works if somebody
Yeah,
wants to
yeah, yeah.
join.
Nah, it's very simple. You just go in on the link tree and just press the team that you think is going to win for the week, and that's really it. Um, even like shit, Rue, you won it last year, so you don't necessarily have to be well versed in like football or anything like that,
I
you
mean,
know. But you could just
I
put your
watch
put your
games.
your slip in, and it is what it is. So you may
Yeah,
be the
let's
winner. I think
go. Hit
Bridget
the
won a
goddamn
few
link
times.
tree.
Hey, Dez, y'all only doing NFL, y'all doing college too.
We only doing NFL. With college, we don't really have anything with college. We bet on college, but the pick'em is just for NFL.
Shout out
Okay,
to that,
well,
Des. That's lit
Yeah.
that you giving everybody, a way to, actually win some money in the sports room. Shout out to that. Thank God you can get your spill in peace. Nobody like, oh, it's DraftKings. It's like, shut your ass up. But make sure y'all hit the link. So, let me stop. Where the link at, Des? Oh, right here.
It's in the
Oh,
chat.
okay,
It's
because the
in the
one at the
chat.
top. Oh, yeah,
It's in the
got you.
chat.
Make sure
Yeah.
y'all hit the chat up. It clearly say, and you gave all goddamn directions. It says, pick 'em is simply picking the winners from each game. Whoever has the best slips gets the money. All directions is right there on the damn link tree. So guys, make sure you hit the link tree. It's not that hard. Don't overcomplicate it. You want to win some money? Enter. That's that. Let's go.
Yeah, it's not hard, and the
It's
money
about that
goes out
time.
exactly once that Monday night football game is over. So all money will be out. Following that. So you want to get involved. You got any questions in regards to it? We'll probably crack a room before the Thursday night game happens tonight and discuss anything. But yeah, that's it.
Hey, I got a
Or
new.
you could be like me. Or you could be like me and I blew him out the water. I didn't even need the Monday night game to get paid because I had already won.
Let me go bet on the Eagles games because I know
yeah,
I'm gonna win off
let me talk to
that.
Okay.
Bridget.
Period.
She got
Yeah,
that win.
Bridget got the sauce, ladies. Okay, Bridget
Bridget
got
be
the
winning.
sauce.
Okay, let me
Yes, Bridget.
piggyback on
I
Bridget.
admire Bridget's game. She really
Yeah.
knows her stuff.
Bridget, you've been taking them down for a long time, actually. What's going on?
She
Do
be
the men know
winning,
sports?
winning. Not like Bridget.
But y'all, it's about that time. It's about that time. Y'all all
That
swimming in
part.
the Matrix. Hello?
Yeah, I sound like I'm in the
Yeah,
Matrix.
no, not you.
Yeah, I'm in the
Bridget
Matrix.
was and
I know
Audie.
Naughty is.
Am
She
I still
fight.
in the
She
Matrix?
fighting though,
Yeah,
Naughty.
Am
You
I
back?
still in the Matrix too?
You
I'm
was
driving. Oh,
earlier.
no, I'm in the Matrix.
Oh,
All right, y'all, get out of here. We gotta go.
Not get
We
out.
gotta
Get
we
out.
gotta go.
Let's go.
We have
Let's
to
go.
go.
oh no, SI. Okay, click
And
the link.
stop. Where you at? Oh, I know. Who doing the stage clear?
Stage
There you go.
clear.
I'll do it.
All
Bye,
right,
ho.
everybody. Welcome to the morning show. Go ahead, Naughty.
This poor connection has got to go.
No, you good. We can hear you. You good.
No, it keep on having red bars on my phone, like every 5 seconds.
Yeah, click that link up top. So we can go ahead and get up out of here, y'all. Click the link up top. We are done with the
This has
morning show. About to
yes, and do
clear it
not
on.
forget
I'm gonna just
not
leave
forget
you
about
on Rue up. I'm gonna leave you on Rue up.
All right.
Naughty.
Can y'all hear
Yeah,
me?
y'all. Yeah, we can hear you.
You
Oh,
still
okay, okay,
fighting.
cool.
This shit's crazy.
Am I still fighting?
Yeah, girl. Y'all
Oh
click the
my
link.
life,
Click
I
the
had to
link.
fight.
Okay, you sound better now. For real, for real. You sound better.
Um, I,
Now you back in the Matrix. So you guys go ahead and click the
Lord.
link at the top. Click the link at the top. I ain't lying to you, Natty. When you hear the replays, I am not lying. Click the link. Click the link. We are out of here. How many people we got in this room? Oh shit, I can't see that either anymore. That was
Yes, you
crazy.
can. It's at the top. Click the 100 ENT at the top, and then scroll down. You'll see the number of people that's in the room.
That's crazy, man. Y'all need to get this together, Clubhouse. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I guess it was a little
You
broke though. It was a little broke.
you still hear me?
Naughty, you're in the Matrix badge. Just go to the other room, Naughty. I'll see you over there. Go to the other room. Bye, you guys. I'm about to close this room soon. Let me see how many people left. 170. It's just me. Well, the room is done. Go ahead and click the link. Click the link. Click the link. Click the link at the top. The room is done. Click the link. Click the link at the top. We are out of here, you guys. The morning show is over. I'm about to boom the room in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go ahead and click the link. I'll give you one more chance to click the link. Click the link. We're moving the traffic. Today we in the Good Burger. We in Good Burger. Y'all join the Good Burger room by clicking the link at the top. I'll see you over there. Ending the room now.